Where you at?
I'm at the fire
I'm not
station.
talking to you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Unless you just became a cop. I was really sassy. Sorry, Bobby.
I
Ren,
have to
where you
tell Bobby
at?
still.
Oh. I don't think she heard me. You're good.
Okay.
How deep work? Are you ignoring me?
Me? What? Huh?
I was like, you ignoring me?
No, I would never.
Right.
I would never, my dear.
Right. Uh-huh.
I'm just, my brain's everywhere right now. And I was opening my eyes.
You guys
so.
are the red, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that.
Well, you sound very busy, and Louise is figuring out if she can take me. She put a thingy
I'm
in
chilling. I'm chilling.
Well,
I'm vibing.
Okay, well, I gotta call Bobby still, because I haven't told her yet.
Alright. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
I love you.
I love you too.
Bobby answer. Why is Bobby answering? The fuck?
Hey, Odessa.
Hi. That's Deputy or Cadet Deputy Odessa to you now.
Oh, good shit. Congrats.
Thank you.
I got still EMS?
Yeah, until I'm solo. So.
Okay, come save Odessa. Not Odessa, Candace.
Wait, where? Wait, what? What? Where?
We're at hospital.
Oh, okay. Is doctor there?
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, it looks like there might be a doctor.
I think there is. I think I saw one.
Yeah, there's doctors.
Okay, you scared me. I was totally not making my way there. No, we'll let you focus on that.
But I got like 20 things going on for radio. I'm gonna.
No, you're good. You're good, fam.
Try and get all these people into beds. Congrats on getting hired. It's deserved.
Thank you, Winston. I appreciate you.
Yeah. All right. I'll ride with you when you get full deputy in 3 weeks.
I don't think it'll be that short.
I'm sure it will be. It's not unfeasible.
I'll see. Why is there so many people on motorbikes right now? What the fuck?
Minerva and Sky, I think, got it in like.
Yeah, but they were both
weeks.
other county.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not unfeasible.
True. All right. Well, you have a good one, all right?
And you.
Night. Call Norman. Oh, he's just...
Hello, good morning.
Why is that your yellow page ad? Do I even ask? Oh.
What do you mean, why is that my yellow page ad?
You just hiring out your services as a father?
It's Father's Day, and there's a lot of fatherless people
Oh,
around here.
fuck, it's Father's Day.
Have you ever like walked around for more than 2 seconds in the city? Everyone's got daddy issues.
I mean, yeah, I mean, wait. No. Oh.
$1,000 an hour. I'll let you think on it.
I don't need it for today. I don't have anyone, walking me down the aisle for my wedding.
Oh, okay. When's your wedding?
Uh, well, it was just an idea. Like, you don't have to. It was just like, I was just kind of
Listen.
half joking. But
Hey, listen. Nobody should be without on their big day. You know, nobody should be without.
why did you say
Did you
it like
happen
that?
to? Did you happen to go to their? Did you happen to go to that wedding yesterday?
No, considering the bride tried to kill me last I saw her, no.
Oh, wait, she did?
Yeah, I kind of destroyed her company because she shot medics. Well, not she didn't, but her board did, and she refused to take them off the board. So, you know, if she ever comes to you for, like, legislation, just ask her why she's got gang members on her board who shoot paramedics unprovoked.
The Better Life legislation is all being handled by the Chief Justice and Mayor's office, to my understanding. So whatever
boy.
happens with that, happens with that.
Oh boy.
So that's all being handled. Anyway, what are you up to?
Right now, I'm getting my first shift as a cadet. I got hired last night.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's not a path I thought I would ever go, but here we are.
Who's your FTO today?
Louise. She's not technically, she's not an FTO technically, but she's my, like, person taking me out.
Gotcha. I need to talk to her too.
Okay.
She like I'm gonna probably hang up with you and call her right away. I gotta ask her about this raid that I signed off on last night.
Don't think she's awake yet.
Oh, she's not awake yet?
She will be in, like, a few seconds, but, like, she's, like, waking up, you know?
Oh, okay, like she's just getting out of bed type deal.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, well, that sounds fun. I'm gonna go jump out of an airplane, and, you know, try and find somebody who needs a father.
Fair enough.
All right.
I will let you know about the wedding. You're welcome to come regardless. Do you want to just come? You can come regardless. You don't have to walk down the thing.
No, it's cool. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll come. I'll come to the wedding, and you know, whatever level of involvement you want your temporary father to have is up to you.
Okay, again, I don't know if I need it for sure, but we'll see.
All right, we'll talk.
Let me. I just sent you a thing. That's like kind of the planning thing. It's not, you know, that'll, yeah. You get that?
No, I got you.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, Siobhan's doing the officiating.
She's officiating the wedding. Okay.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I-
Yeah,
no.
that's the word I was looking for.
Yep, gotcha. Hey, listen. You know, this is what temporary fathers are here for. We're here to help you finish your sentences.
Jesus Christ. Well, at least I'm getting the dad jokes. I expect constant dad jokes. If this is gonna be a thing.
All right. Well, you know, I'll
I'll
let you think on it.
Alrighty.
Don't worry. I don't need to study.
Alright, you have a good one.
Now, take care.
Bye. Hi, White Leaf. I will try smashing. Thank you, Melvin, Fran. Why are we biting? Why are we biting this morning, Rudolph? You stay one night with the grandma, and then this is how it is. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Hello, Molvin. I already said hi to Molvin. Emelina, hi. Duck, how are you? Sorry, I might not be able to. I'm gonna try to focus on chat. Or not gonna focus. I'm gonna try to read chat as much as I can. But I just want you guys to know today that it's gonna be a bit more. It's gonna be a bit. I'm not gonna be as attentive today. My head's all over the place. Thank you. Oh gosh, Emelina. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, oh, okay, okay. All right, I think. Oh shit! You know what, guys? While we're waiting, let's can I copy and then paste properties. Let's grab while we're waiting, just because we're waiting for Louise. Oh, whoops. No, I want. Just do this. Nope. Give me edit. Here we go. Go down to nope. So this is. What? Okay. Okay. Save. Save. Yes. Yes, just save. Okay, enable preview. This one is browse. Paramedic. Nope, that's the one I was looking for. Except there's an issue with it. And I gotta rename this one. No. No, don't link. God damn it. Move. Pass. Copy. Hi.
Alright, I'm at MRPD, I'm getting suited and booted. It's your turn to get suited and booted, you with me.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I'll meet you in the locker room.
What should I do with my car?
Clock on and park it inside.
Okay, I'll do
You
that.
can
then.
park it, you know the little parking spots that are in the parking garage by the booth? You can park it there. You can park 2 vehicles there.
Okay, let me sign in and then I will go do that.
Okay, you don't need to sign on at the desk, you can just think about duty on.
Oh, just
If
that
that
one?
makes it
Okay.
easier.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've just signed in, so it should be fine.
Okay, right, I'll see you in a minute.
Yep. Alright, guys, you're gonna have to remind me. You're gonna have to remind me to fix that later. Oh, sorry, ma'am, go ahead. Hi, Patty. Hi, Patty. I'm doing my first shift. I'm very scared.
Oh, just like did they onboarded you yesterday?
Yeah, they onboarded. It was so long. It was like 6 hours by the time we were done with it. But I've read through my SOPs.
Damn.
Louise is taking me out today.
All right, well she's a good egg. Just be honest about what you're worried about, and that's really the best advice I can give you. Is if you're worried about something, or you're like, hey, I don't know about this, just be vocal about what you don't know, what you feel comfortable doing, and what you don't, and that'll probably give you the best experience. But Louise is great. She's not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do. So yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. But you have a good one.
You're gonna do great.
You taking Pork Chop out today? Are you taking Pork Chop out today? Oh,
Yes,
oh,
but I'm gonna hug you first.
Thank you, Maddie.
I'm proud of you. Welcome. Another in the long line of EMS who got tired of shit and became cops.
Yeah, that's the trend that I am slowly
we gotta
seeing.
start a club.
Yeah, no, yeah, we could have like our own like unit at this point. just former EMS.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah. And congrats, I'm so
Shout
proud of
out.
you with detective.
Thank you. Yeah, now I get to have a very complicated call sign because it's T/K9 now.
Oh, because
So,
you're
like, detective shit and K9.
Yeah. Yeah, I fixed it, sorry.
Hardcastle gets to do it, so I figure I get to. But
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
probably
yeah.
gonna take Pork Chop out until Winston's free, because I need Winston to take me to do something, because I'm like he told me about something yesterday and I have not been able to stop thinking about it. So
Oh, exciting. Well,
yeah, I'm
alright.
excited.
Alright, I'm gonna go get in there before I get yelled
Yeah.
at. So you have
Go
a good
get
one.
changed. Oh, there's your FTO.
I'm sorry.
She
Hello?
said she was too nervous. Make her run a lap.
No,
Don't run a lap.
God, yes.
Actually, no, go get
Are
your
you
uniform
ignoring
first.
your superiors?
No.
Don't sweat in those. Get
She would do this to me. She would. She would fucking do this to me. Alright. Evidence. Oh wait, actually I want why am I getting rid of all this stuff in this? Medical bag goes down here, binocs go down here, flashlight goes here, this 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 goes here. I'm gonna have to fix the thingy later, chat. You guys, someone has to remind me. Someone make a reminder to remind me to fix the thing. To add the
Got promoted. I don't know.
She been
I think
promoted
she's
yet?
solo.
I don't
Alright,
know.
now am I running a lap?
She should be
please?
Yeah,
promoted.
you can go do it.
How do I
She's great, but
so how do I do
Just run around the building.
this? Alright, yes ma'am.
Figure out
get
which way
taken
you want.
hostage. Then you'll get.
God. I am, yeah, I just need to remember to do it. Someone's gotta remind me. Someone put a note somewhere. Or send me a message. One of my mods, send me a message. And then I'll remember. Fucking running. Fucking laps. Fucking.
My brother.
Why is there people?
We'll get through this, boys. And
Why is there so many people in the back? Alright, where'd Louise go? Alright. Where did she go? Where did she? Oh. Disappeared. Dude, what the fuck? Where the fuck did she disappear to? Well, in the meantime, I guess I just gotta do this. Excuse me. Hey.
Where are you now?
By the locker room.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Let's get suited and booted. We're gonna go down to LSIA.
Alright, I just need to grab a class 2 and throw it in your car, or whatever car we take.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I didn't grab one last night. It's not this way, is it? It's up here. Alright, what do we think in chat? I think I can just do the M4? Is this is the MPX? The MPX must be SWAT only. Alright. Patrol equipment. Okay. K. Control C. Just grabbing that so no one takes it. Patrol equipment. Edit. Save. Control C. Alright, that's the most important stuff. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alrighty. I'll throw this in the lockbox once we're good.
Right, hell yeah. Right.
Oh, I should grab more evidence bags, but that's alright. Did you
No,
want
you don't need to. So the thing with the evidence bags, I don't know what the stance is from the FTOs, but I'm pretty sure no one ever carries them, and they only use them if they need space. So do you know the way the evidence bags work?
Yeah, I've used them before, helping with... I don't even know when I've used them. Oh, no, I do know. When I was doing, like, scenes and stuff, and I know you can put, like, names on it and stuff.
Yeah, and then you can put up to 10 pieces of evidence in it at one time.
Okay.
So I don't know if anyone else carries them. I always carry one on me at all times, but I could probably save myself that 10 space and just stick it in my glove box on the lockbox and just pull it out when I need it. Because I mean, I never really get full from evidence. I just generally tend to use my trunk.
Okay. Alrighty.
Right. My class 2 should be in my car, so let's go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take your car. Yeah, is your car? Oh shit, my CVPI needs repairing. Let's get on channel 2 then, because we'll go get that repaired up.
Yeah, for Father's Day.
326, right?
Yep.
Morning, Devon. Happy Father's Day.
Now, do you feel like you'd be able to do it on the radio now, or do you need help on how you'd call it out?
I'm good. There we go. Sorry, it's taking me a second to put myself under here. Is it radio clear right now? I think it is.
Yep, yeah, radio's clear. Channel 2.
540, 1041, operating under 326.
Like 326, 1041 also.
Pop 1176, Pillbox Medical 247s.
Right, yeah, we'll go get my CVPI repaired. We'll come back, because my CVPI's fucked. And then we will grab a second car out and we're going to go and get some traffic stops, felony stops, all that jazz in. So that way then you're not just going to get thrown in the wind and you're not just getting a boring ride along as your first shift. Obviously once we've done the traffic stops and stuff down at LSIA, it don't mean that I'm going to throw you straight underneath the bus and make you do all the traffic stops. I'll probably still take some of the lead, but at least that way then you'll know what to expect. And you'll also then be able to get out of the vehicle and be my secondary on the traffic stop rather than just being sat in the vehicle.
Yeah, Maddie kind of walked me through the traffic stops and stuff, and kind of how to like properly do it and whatnot. So, but I know there's still more to learn.
If you're in a cell with everybody, you should get with them and ask them.
Yeah, I mean the biggest thing is also in how to turn a traffic stop into the felony.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. My car is super fucked.
God, yeah, I can see that.
Oh, let me flash you my ID while I'm here. There you go.
I don't know what the rule is on the MPX, guys.
Hello.
Dispatch Mike 326-10-7, autos, vehicle repairs. Right, I'm going to ask you some questions that I think will be alright to ask around these guys. Oh my god, it's Madison.
You should
Hi,
have
Maddie.
charge.
Oh, that's not nice. Okay, well, she's already had to run a lap.
Papa 1123 pillbox.
Don't worry, I'm
So
on
if you're
this.
involved in that last situation, just make sure your statement goes into the reports channel thingy, and including if you were shot down as well. Please make sure it goes in there and get everything added.
Why do I have a feeling I'm about to run another lap?
Dispatch, Pub 1624, listen on 1 today.
Oh, god damn it. I thought I fixed it. Let me refresh it, maybe? No, it still says... Why is it doing that? Guys, I'm 100% about to run another lap. It's my life. It's now or never. Alright, I don't know why... Oh, maybe because I didn't save? Okay, save. There we go. Now, if I refresh, does that fix it? It does. Okay. There we go. I've done it, chat. Boom.
Alright, I'm all done.
I don't belong. I must looked at the parts.
343 K9 1041. Good morning.
Okay, I will. Why?
Also, happy Father's Day if you're a dad.
Maddie's been scummy.
Do I have to run another lap?
No, come here. Look where Blick is on Elgin.
Okay.
So that blip is she sat behind a rainbow to catch people for traffic stops.
That's scummy.
Yeah, she just called me to tell me.
That's... I feel like there's something wrong with that. Oh, God.
Be advised, has any of the other gang at MRPD been sent up yet?
Oh, I feel sorry for that bike. Jesus.
I sent a member of BSK up.
Hi, fam. I've just let
Okay,
DOT know that they may get some gang-related trouble up there, so
give
just give them a
me
heads up
any
before you send them,
rank
'cause they're waiting for them.
that is within high command.
Yeah, they know they're
I
killing.
mean, sheriff.
Alright, fam. Let them up, I think.
Okay,
so
give me another
that's
one.
fine. We're sending our
Under
guys
sheriff.
over here now.
Right. Who is our under sheriff?
Matt Rhodes.
What about SDSO?
That is Highwayman Columbo.
What is
That's
the
your
one for
vegetable,
LSPD?
guys.
Thank you.
No, not a problem. Have a wonderful day.
Malton. Commissioner Malton.
Okay, give me a rank within command.
Lieutenant.
Give me a lieutenant.
Nita May.
Give me a LSPD lieutenant.
DuPont. Emma DuPont.
Okay. Do we have a lieutenant in SDSO?
No. I think the
Yeah.
high... Oh, is there one now? Is it Xylus? Or not Xylus?
Svensson was a lieutenant
S-
last time I checked.
Oh, Svensson. Okay. Is there a way to... I could probably just check the roster, right?
Yeah, check that one. That one's the one I'm unsure on, but he used to be a lieutenant, so I'm not sure if he still is or not. Should be.
I know there's no captains.
Yeah, there's no captain. They've got 2 sergeants.
Oh yeah,
I'd like to
Svensson
say.
and Metzger. I don't think I know them.
Yeah, I don't know Metzger.
Well, I know Svensson, but
Okay, right. Grab out your vehicle. Is your vehicle repaired? Is it good to drive?
I don't have a vehicle.
Did you not know? Your car, your personal one.
Oh, my personal car. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, let's go to LSIA.
Alright.
Dispatch, my 326 and 540 LSIA for some training.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. These pings are gonna get to me for sure. There's so many pings. I'm so used to just like the pings being for like stuff that's relevant for me as EMS. So I gotta get used to, I mean, this is all relevant to me now, but like getting used to that is gonna be interesting. Fuck, Taco song's playing. It's just quiet enough that I can hear it.
That's 496 1041.
Oops, thought she was going through there. Okay, well, this is not where we want to be. What is happening?
Hey, what up?
What's going on here?
I didn't do anything.
Advanced.
Oh my god. Oh no, man. You're cringe.
We have a parachute event.
Who else is here?
Yeah, so they're gonna jump off
Okay.
over Dodo and landing at the Dodo helipad and
Oh my god, alright.
doing the mark.
Alright. Okay. Have fun. Over this way.
Dispatch,
Okay, now I'm showing off.
Alright, come jump in my car because I'm going to give you keys.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, have you got them?
Yes, and you want keys to mine?
Yeah. Get 'em.
Get 'em.
There we go. Okay, right. First things first. Jump in my car. Do you know how to turn the radar on?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how to change the settings on it?
Yes. So I want that one, and I want that one. Okay. And then set fast limit. What limit are we setting?
Honestly, this is personal preference. What I like to do is, if I know I'm going to be in a certain area that has a different speed for some time, I change it to match roughly what they are. So for instance, the city is 35, but then when you're going up like Sonora into Sandy, it's 55, and then when you're going on the freeway, it's 75. So if I know I'm going to be in the Sandy area, like when I'm doing the hunting stuff, I will switch to 55 if I remember. And if I'm going to be sitting on the highways trying to catch people, I'll switch to 75. But a lot of the time, I'll just keep it at like 35 to 40.
Okay.
Just to give that few mile per hour leeway so I'm not being a complete ass. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, I've seen them in the first the first one. So we've moved out that one. We've come to a different one. Hell yeah! All right. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I like to give them that kind of like 5 mph leeway, just so I'm kind of not being an ass, but they're still kind of being held to the law, kind of.
Okay,
I guess that's just kind of the British in me.
Do you hear me on the megaphone? I just want to
do.
make sure I have... Okay.
Yep, it works. So let me just reply to this text. Alright, so that's your lights. Now turn your lights and sirens on. Okay, change the sound of your sirens. There we go, awesome. Alright.
I mean, yeah, it's the same with Gambo. So,
Just making sure. Just gonna make
Yeah,
sure you know
but
it all.
that's
Okay,
fair.
right. First things first. Give me a case law that involves traffic stops. That can be used in traffic stops.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few different ones, but Carroll versus United States.
Okay, and why that one?
Because it's the automobile section. So if you need to search a vehicle and you've got the PC to do so, you can search it. You don't need to worry about a warrant.
Okay. Right, let's find a channel. I want to see if channel 8 is close. Video check. It seems like it's clear. We'll jump on channel 8 and we'll operate on the...
You check.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
Alright, okay. Pens versus Mims.
That is, you can order, you can legally order someone out of the vehicle for officer safety.
Just don't fuck up.
Oh.
10-9. I meant 10-3, but it's probably best I said 10-9. She didn't yell at me. And then you can also,
okay.
but you need to Mirandize if you're asking more questions than like basic. Are you speeding?
So what does Miranda Rice come under?
What do you say?
What's the Miranda Rice case law?
Miranda v. Arizona.
Okay, alright. With pens versus Mims, can it be used on a traffic stop?
Say that again?
With pens versus Mims, can it be used on a traffic stop?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. Okay, what about... Okay, I'm going to tell you what the case law is. I want you to see if you can put a name on it.
Yep.
Officers are able to search a vehicle and passengers' belongings with probable cause.
Wyoming v. Houston.
Awesome. Alright, okay. Jumping back to the Miranda Rice stuff, people can waive their right to an attorney. If none are available, officers should ask if they want to waive it. City-based case law.
Yeah, the people versus my characters.
Okay, right. If I do... open that door for me while I'm outside. If I do this to you, what is it?
Are you? What are you talking? What do you mean? Like?
Look what I'm doing to you.
Yeah. What about me? Like, what do you? Are you asking for like a
I've
term?
got a good point to you. What is it?
I've got. Wait. Are you asking for like a term?
I want you to tell me like what kind of threat it is.
Oh, it'd be lethal. It's a level 4.
Okay, and then what case law can you come into force when I'm holding the gun at you?
Tennessee versus Gardner.
And why is that?
Use lethal force for felons.
Okay, awesome. Alright. So, yesterday we missed 4 of the case laws. Do you think
I know them.
You know them? Okay, right.
Yeah, Hayes said my FTO is allowed to tase or beat me with a hammer if I get a single case law wrong.
Okay, awesome. Alright. People versus come for clean.
So that one is the idea of like entrapment and such. So it there's 3 rules that of like what defines entrapment, which is the idea originated with LEOs. The LEOs then persuaded you need to jump. The LEOs then persuaded the person to do it, and the defendant was not also predisposed to doing it beforehand.
Okay. People versus Georgina Williams.
That is the Wrangler Decree, so it's based on undercover cops. Basically, any statement said to an undercover cop is admissible in court.
The Coyote's clause.
So Coyote Clause is a part of the People versus Cedric Stanfield. Coyote Clause is about broken guns. They count towards possession charges except when you're turning them in. But broken guns, when being turned in, can also be considered a hot gun still and charged for previous crimes. So if I came down to the MRPD, turned in a broken gun, you can't charge me for it if it's an illegal gun, unless you can charge me for crimes of it being used in other crimes.
Okay. Is there a case law pertaining to house robberies?
Yes, the People versus Brett Maxwell.
And what is it?
So it's the Raven regulation. It's about what someone needs to be guilty of burglary. There needs to be a 1031 call. It can be DNA on premises. They need to be within like a block of the area, and there are indications of scratches on their hands.
Okay, and with that, do I need to have all 4 prongs to charge them regularly, or can I have just a few?
Just a few.
Okay, so what if they have scratches on their hands? Just scratches. And it was seen, let's say, just within that block radius.
At that point, I have enough to detain them, and I can further question them and determine if I've got full probable cause to arrest them.
Alright. But if you wanted to, could you still fully arrest them just with the 2?
I think so. No?
Yep, you can.
Yeah, I think so.
If you ask Silas will tell you only need 1 prong. It is doable, but you have to be able to articulate it completely. Yep. It's better to have more, which majority of the time you are most likely going to have at least 3. If you've got scratches on the hands, well, you've already got dispatch call stating as a B&E, and you've already got them on scene because they were in that block radius or they was detained on scene. So if you literally just get 1 more, it's just literally like a perfect case. I don't think there's never not going to be a very hard case to fight with it, because you're probably going to either see them coming out of the house, seeing them in the area with more evidence. So it's kind of like, on the very last case scenario, you may only have 1, and that may be they was detained on scene and not in the area of a dispatch call, because, you know, they can drop off pretty quick. Okay, am I missing one?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of ones, but I don't know which ones are like cop
Yeah,
case laws versus which ones are just like DOJ
I think
ones.
there's just 1 more, but it never gets asked anymore, and I don't know why. The People versus Otto Delmar. Do you know that one?
Yep. So that one is about when officers can breach a private property, not breach private property, but enter a private property. So if a single shot isn't enough to allow you to go on that property, there needs to be further evidence, which those can fall under an LEO hearing those shots, a 1047 call, or any reports of an injured person in the area, blood, casings, evidence of crime in that regard, reports from civilians, or ongoing.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I feel like there's 1 more that was never on the new high packet when I was there, and it's still not on the new high packet, so I'm just going to ignore it. Okay, vehicle searching. There's 4 ways.
All right, sorry, I lost my voice there for a second.
It's all good.
Well, you can ask that. Fuck it, ask the case law. I see if I know it.
I don't know. I can't remember the name of it.
There's a.
That's what I mean. I always hear it about, but it's not in the packets.
Trying to think of. Well, let me just pull up the packet. I can see.
I don't think it's in the new high packet.
No, but I'm saying like see if I can figure out which one is not in here.
Yeah.
I mean the Brie Matthews one, the Patty Mayonnaise one.
There is that one. Which I didn't ask. I know that one. No, but there's another one. It's something to do with felony stops.
Yeah. What about the People versus Andy Jones? Do you guys use that one at all?
I don't think so. What is it?
So People v. Andy Jones is about what constitutes as felony obstruction of justice. So protesting, lying, and criticizing isn't enough, but lying is enough when you're concealing your identity. In the case of illegal order.
Works.
Let's see. Maryland v. Wilson.
That's the one. That's the one.
Passengers. It's Pennsylvania v. Mims for passengers.
Yeah, which I don't get why they need that, because Penns vs. Mims literally is order anyone out of the vehicle.
It's because the original case law was just for the driver, and Maryland v. Wilson argued that Pennsylvania v. Mims didn't apply, but then they were founded that it did. So
send me an email with that case law just so I can write it down so I remember it.
I only have literally like my notes.
Maryland vs. Wilson?
Yeah. And then I think it's interesting you guys don't talk about the Cedric Stanfield aspect of the People v. Cedric Stanfield, just the Coyote Clause. Because the Stanfield is actually something that Nova was misquoting on the docket. So I thought that was interesting.
What, really?
Yeah, so the Stanfield clause is someone is okay, so say I am okay, let's talk about the game master lady, right? She's that serial killer.
Yeah.
She had that VX gas that she left at Humane Labs.
Mm-hmm.
So it was intended for a certain person, say that certain person died, right? Which I think they did. If anyone had gone into Humane Labs afterwards, gotten sick and died, even though they weren't the original intended target of first-degree murder, because the premeditation for a single first-degree murder was there, the rest still applies. So that is still a first-degree murder. Even though they didn't intend for that person to die, and technically the premeditation is kind of weird with it, they still died. The only exception is if any co-conspirators died. So the reason Nova's misquoting it is she's right in saying that you could charge first-degree murder if you've got the premeditation for it. However, because Aurora was a co-conspirator, you can't charge them with her murder.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Right, okay. So, when it comes to the vehicle, there's 4 ways in which you can search a vehicle. What are they?
Okay.
It's like
you're talking
4,
in terms of
like,
case laws?
in terms of, like, not case laws, but, like, there's 4 things that you have to have in order to search the vehicle. You don't necessarily need all 4, you just need 1.
I'm kind of confused what you're saying. Like, are you asking for, like, I don't know necessarily what you're asking here. I'm sorry.
Okay, so when you get asked that, when we say what are the 4 ways in which you can search a vehicle, it means what do you need. So, for instance, probable cause. Probable cause is one of them.
Okay. So you're saying okay. So,
and there's 4 things, but you don't need all 4 of them. You can literally just have one of them to search it.
Think what would be applied here based on what I know. I mean, probable cause, obviously, so you can search the vehicle. Are you talking about the contents of the vehicle or just the vehicle itself, including the people?
The contents. Okay, I'll give you a hint.
I mean, you can use K9, right? Isn't that one of them?
I mean, that is one of them, but we don't necessarily look for that one in the answers. Because at that point, K9 gives you your probable cause.
So, probable
So
cause, because you can search... If you have PC to search the vehicle, you can search the passengers, I know that. Including containers, to look for an object of question. I guess I don't know what you're asking. That's what, you know what I mean? Like,
okay,
I don't necessarily...
Yeah, so... You gotta be prepared for this because you are gonna get asked it. So the 4 ways in which you can search a vehicle are 1, probable cause, 2, consent, 3, inventorying it for impound, 4, search and seizure warrant.
Got it. Okay, that
So yeah, you're gonna get asked that. I don't know if many people do. I always ask it, and I got it drilled into me, and I even got it asked me on my final eval. That's a hint.
Okay, well that makes more sense. I guess I was kind of confused when you were asking, but that makes sense. It's the same thing with like what you can do to search a person. Similar.
Yeah. So they're gonna throw you off guard by trying to ask that because a lot of people will forget it. And the one that everyone forgets the most out of that list is consent. So you
Well,
gotta
that's the
make
same
sure you
thing with
remember
like
that
even doing a
because-
raid warrant and stuff, right? Because like
Yeah.
you don't even need to do the full warrant. You can literally, if they give you consent to search their property, you can.
Yep, exactly. Okay. What is level 2 of the force continuum?
That is the unarmed, or like not unarmed, but is it called like open hand? Well, you have open hand and closed hand.
That's level 3. So you
Oh
got,
no,
what's
it's
level 1?
So level 1 is presence. Level 2 is
Then what's
verbal.
level 2? There we
Level
go.
3 is open hand. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I was
Okay.
mixing.
So in level 2, what kind of stuff would you expect to be said?
So in level 2, you could ask them to, stop, don't move, remain where you are. If you continue to run, we'll have to push you into arrest.
But what about
I can also say
traffic
like,
stops?
I can ask them for their identification, their ID,
Yep.
registration.
Okay. With that in mind, if you've told them, let me see your ID, are they failing to obey a command?
That's actually... So I found this out because I was curious, because there's a case law outside of the city that I was curious if applied in the city, and a judge confirmed it to me, which is Hybel versus the 5th District Court of Nevada. We can legally request that they identify themselves, and if they don't, at that point, they can be detained further.
So with that, how many chances do we give them before we arrest them for failure to obey?
Just the one?
Yep, that's right. We don't want to be pussies. We
No, because you don't want to stand
catch them on
down.
the first one, because if we lack on it and we let them off, when, for instance, Snow does a traffic stop and he only gives them the one chance, they're going to think, what the fuck? Because they've had 2 by other people but 1 by Snow. It's like they're gonna expect the same treatment all around the board. So if we stick to the one and we just detain them and arrest them for failure to obey a command, then it just kind of simplifies it across the board.
Yeah, so at that point, if they refuse to give me their ID, I order them out of the vehicle, place them in cuffs, and charge them with failure to obey.
What if they don't listen to you though when you order them out of the vehicle?
Then I can move up a force level. And,
Okay, what will you do?
threaten to tase them out of the vehicle or remove them with my baton.
Perfect. Alright. When we are using force, our force continuum, do we stay on the same level of them or can we go up one?
No, you should always be one above.
Okay, and why is that?
Because it's the best way to de-escalate. Not the best way, but it's a good way to de-escalate. And it's also good for our safety.
Alright, awesome. Now what I want you to do is, I'm going to see how much you know so far, just to see if you've noticed this when you've been on traffic stops, when you've been in ride-alongs. I want you to position your vehicle and my vehicle like we've set up a traffic stop.
Yep. I don't have keys. No, it's on. It's on. Never mind. Sorry, the lights weren't on.
Yeah, it should be on.
I've actually only been in one. No,
Let me
2
give you
right
keys
along.
again.
No, I've got keys. We're good. We're good.
Right, tell me why you're positioned like that.
So I could be good to go if they take off.
This
It also
little area
diverts
here that
traffic.
I'm in, what do we call this?
Well, I mean, I've heard different names, but don't go there, basically.
Yeah, I call this the dead zone. Do you want to know why we call it the dead zone?
If someone rams me from behind, you're dead.
Yep. Or if they decide they're gonna reverse this vehicle, that's gonna plow straight into me, and then this is gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh, yep. There
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go straight into that. So not only am I gonna get injured from their vehicle, once they push me into this vehicle and they've rammed me into it, I could potentially get crushed. So it's a huge dead zone. Right. When you're on radio and the traffic's clear on, frequency 2, and you're about to pull into a traffic stop, What is the call out?
540, 1038, LSIA, white and collar sentinel, 1 times occupied.
Okay. And what cardinal direction is it in?
Alright, so LSIA northbound.
There we go. That's what we want to hear. What we want to hear is when you're doing the traffic stop, is your call sign, the call that you're on, 1038, your location, which is LSIA northbound, the vehicle, and how many times occupied it is. Now, if you needed 77s, say there's 4 people in the vehicle, at what point in that are you going to call the 77?
If I needed 70, or before I even get out.
So what you're actually supposed to be doing, if you hear radio traffic, sometimes people will listen, they won't listen completely to a traffic stop call out because they're doing stuff, they may be driving about, speaking to someone, whatever. So what you want to do is, rather than waiting until the end of the call or you've got out of the vehicle, you want to be going, this is how I'm going to do it on the radio. Dispatch 540, 77 is needed northbound LSIA 1038 with a white and coloured sentinel, 4 times occupied.
Got it. Okay, so before that you even...
Yep, so if you do it before, as you're making your call out, people are alert to see what's going on because they're listening in. They want to hear
Appreciate
if
that.
it's 78 call or not. So they'll perk up for that second just to listen to it, but then they're just going to resume traffic again. Just going to resume whatever they were doing if they don't hear a call that they need to attach to. This vehicle potentially has drugs in it. Should you be calling K9 now?
It would have been as soon as I thought it had drugs in it. So if I'm chasing it from a 37.
Okay. Can you pull it over as soon as you start chasing it and then call K9?
I can, but I can't detain them for longer. Like I have to hope the K9 gets there in time.
So what happens if you're about to bill them, put processed on the report, and send them off, and K9's just arrived?
Have I billed them yet?
You was just about to.
I think I still can because they haven't technically been processed yet.
So you know the case law about you cannot detain them any longer than necessary for for K9. It can somewhat come underneath that because it's just a traffic stop, right? You have no reason to believe that there's drugs in it other than that. Even if they did flee from, like if they was in the area of 37s, because you didn't fully see them directly in a location, you also didn't see a handoff. There's no reason why the traffic stop should be delayed any longer for K9. I'm not going to that. What the fuck?
It is...
I don't really want to go to that, but we might have to.
That's fire. There's quite a lot of people there. Dan's there.
Let's see
Or no.
what's going on.
Black G-Wagon with Hydra on the side.
Wait, who do you think
Oh, it
was
was
inside
Hydra.
of them?
I'm not too sure, sir.
Registered to Alexander Skausovich.
We got one visual here. I don't know, I guess he's moving.
I'm gonna come around from Calais and Dutch London, see if I can flag down the car. Plates?
You still have gunshots coming from my garage?
Okay.
Locals. And did you get plates?
I don't know if they just said there was more gunshots going on.
The
Locals.
plates back to the state account,
Oh.
to be honest with you, sir. Oh.
Say Forum or Ginger.
I was on Forum, Chamberlain side.
Hey, do you want me to pursue this vehicle? What's going on here?
It was Sasuke Johnson who made them take a pill and they're passed out. It's code 4
Okay, it's code 4.
Okay, so what happened
That's
to
channel
Luca and...
There we go. Alrighty.
Okay, yeah, so it's a very tough one because obviously you was literally seconds away from finishing the traffic stop, and then if you whip K9, you're delaying it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, if it was like halfway in, you know, you're sat in your vehicle, you're looking at his profile, you know, you're checking to see if you think you're gonna do it, you're starting to write that incident report up a little bit, K9's pulled up beside you, that's perfectly fine because you're still at your vehicle. We don't know when you're gonna get out, so they can just get out, go towards the vehicle and start doing
Ooh,
the
I
sniff.
still don't have MDW access.
You don't at all?
Well, the only access I have right now is because of my lawyer stuff.
Okay, what can you see?
Just bench findings?
So you can't see like incident reports or anything?
Nope.
Fuck, this is gonna be an issue.
We need... Can Pred do it? Pred's on duty.
I don't know.
Because I know, like, Copper can, right?
Yeah, but she's not on duty, I don't think. She will be in a couple of hours, I think.
Let's see what Maddie's doing. She's leaving, so we can ask. She'll know if Pred can.
Right, I'm just gonna quickly think a second while you're doing that.
Nice. Hey. Question, do you know, is there anyone on duty who can do MDW access? Because I don't have MDW access yet.
Only Copper or Toretti.
Only Copper or Toretti. Okay. Alright.
What do you only have access to?
I don't have to anything.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you need Copper or Toretti. Let PNT know, though. You don't really want to talk to them directly. You want to talk to, like, Anita or something.
Okay. Let me message her.
I can put it into...
Put it in FTO chat?
I can... Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you. I have a profile already. I just need the access.
Alright, no problem. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. What is John... Like, does John Doe... What does his say still? He just, like, still has...
Bobby?
Guys, I need to find a better... The thing is, just like... Hi.
Okay, so I kind of need clarity on, like, everything. Do you have access to incidents?
No, I literally nothing.
Okay, no problem. Alright.
Nothing's changed.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah,
Alright.
bye.
Bye.
Player special prosecutor.
Yeah, just as a thought, so it's Copper,
Toretti.
Toretti, and Bundy.
Oh, and Bundy. Yeah, Maddie
Yeah.
put a thing into PNT about it.
Okay, awesome. Alright, okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get in your vehicle and then we're gonna drive about. I'm just gonna like drive in a circle and then you're gonna lights and sirens me and pull me into a traffic stop.
Yes, ma'am.
Radio check.
10-2. Pull to the side of the median, please. Nope. Pull to the side of the median, please. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear ya.
Alright, can I get you to pull to the side of the median, please, so we're not in the middle of the road?
Okay.
Oh my god. Louise. This is gonna be hard. Engines off, windows down. 540, 1038, North LSIA with a white and color Sentinel 1 times occupied. Driver, you close the doors, just the windows down, please.
Oh, okay.
Just fucking. Alright.
There you go.
Hello, ma'am. Deputy Odessa Glafx with the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. License and registration, please.
What's that?
License and registration.
Is this what you want?
Thank you very much. Is this your vehicle?
Yeah. Should come back to Louise Campbell.
Perfect. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
No. I'm a legal citizen.
You are, ma'am, a legal citizen. However, I did clock you going 15 over the speed limit here. I'm gonna run your information.
This car barely even goes 40.
Well, ma'am, I think my radar is gonna show me something very different here, but I'm gonna go run your information. Just stay with me, alright?
Okay.
I'm pausing for a second. Maddie's calling me. What's up?
Okay.
Heads up. I let them know. I just kind of have to wait because obviously you only got hired yesterday, so they probably haven't set it up yet.
That's fair.
It'll be done soon.
Hey, bet. Thank you.
All right. No problem. Bye-bye.
Oh, wait, I can actually look up everything. I was gonna say I can't, but I can. All right, ma'am. Looking at your record, pretty bro. No, can I have your engine off, please? Continue to do that, and I'm not going to be as nice as I was going to be. Engine off. Thank you very much. Looking at your record, I'm not seeing any priors of any sorts of speeding or anything like that, but I'm going to make it very clear to you right now. This is your one and final warning. Try to follow the speed limit when you're out there on the road. And
Okay.
the next deputy's not going to be as nice as I am, alright?
Okay.
Alright, so it's just a warning today, but next time not so much. Alright, you will be free to go once I've turned my lights off, alright?
Okay.
Nope, can you enter the vehicle, please? Nope, please enter the vehicle. Thank you very much. Alright, driver, you are free to go.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
510, 1038, code 4, 108.
No, that was good. You didn't.
Alright.
You didn't take no bullshit. You told me what to do when you noticed it. That's good.
If you had a mask on, I know I'm allowed to order them to take that off so I can identify them.
100%.
Yeah, Maddie taught me all that.
Okay, right. Now
oh my
what I want
God,
you to do is... Oh
Yep.
shit, we're too far away from other vehicles. It's over there. We're going to get you to put us into a felony stop, but kind of count with our third vehicle. Let's see if I can find the one.
Okay, guys, the only thing is I'm noticing, it's kind of annoying, is that what does this do? Whoops. If I have this open, and I'm like here, and I click...
Okay. What I want you to do is... Oh god, did they come straight for us?
Oh boy. This might be where they fuel it. I think we are in the fuel heli.
Oh, that's okay.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I want to change something. I'm
Yeah, okay.
noticing an issue with my voice box.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Single key, make it function. Oh, can I not make it this one? I can make it. No, I can make it that one. What the fuck do I make it? So it's not like. Like control, I guess. And then make this so right control and right shift. Okay. Bindings 5M. No, it'll be GTN line. Push to top. Right alt and then 5M. Voice, no. Radio maybe? Radio push to top, there it is. Maybe not. Stop. 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 Stop.
1 sec.
I'm stuck. I can't stop talking. Well, that's not good. Now let's fix it. Okay.
Alright, I'm here. What was you saying?
I was stuck on the radio. I should be good now.
Oh, okay. Right,
Let me
awesome.
I just need to do one last thing. If I can find out where the fuck it was and not be blind, because I'm sorry, I'm absolutely blind at times.
What is it you're looking for?
Thank you for that follow, P. I appreciate it. Okay. That doesn't work. Okay, the thing I was planning on using for my radio isn't working. So.
Oh, okay.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
What was it that you was using?
Numpad. However, there is an issue when I'm running and I have it. I slow down.
Oh, okay. Honest, I'm old and I still use caps. But that's simply because I have it. I have memory muscle on my mouse.
Could make this. Oh wait, did I just not apply it? Did I? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, wait. No, I figured out what it was. Let's see if that works now. Radio. Nope, I want this to be side. I want to apply for it to apply. Okay, you can hear me talking like this, but you can't hear me when I try to use my radio. Why can't I use my radio at all now? Like put it on. Why isn't that working? Okay, now I just can't use my radio for some reason.
You mean when you try to turn it on, or just in general?
I just can't push the button on my radio right now.
Is the muscle you've chose binded to something else?
Right. Alt. Let's try that. It's gonna have to be right alt. I might need to take a quick nap because I don't think.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know why it wasn't working. That's really annoying, guys. I think it just got buggy for some reason. Oh, I was gonna open my window. All right, let's do that once I've gotten this open. All right, while we're doing that, I'm gonna open my window. Oh, that's a good neck snap. Okay. Hit force. All right, let's try this again. That's IA. All right, let's try this again. Radio check. And let's try one last time to see if I can get this to change. So let's see if we can make it before I just do the whole faff. See if I can make it. Shit, I think I... Oh, it does work. Okay, good. So I want this to be single key. I want this to be that. Me. Alright, it is working now, chat. Good shit. Okay. I can't write... Annoyingly, I can't write fucking reports now. Because like, I would like to be able to do traffic stops and shit.
Sorry, I was just double checking with Norman what he wanted me for earlier because he called me.
He's being a dad for hire today.
He's been a what?
He's a dad for hire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just good for him. Alright,
Yeah,
I think I'll go.
So, he's gonna come down here and he's gonna help us do a felony stop, so we've got a third vehicle.
Up and
So that way then I can kind of like be with you while you're doing the felony and you can be in the getaway vehicle or whatever you want to call that vehicle. Alright, is your radio working?
then ready to check.
10-2. Right, awesome. Awesome. Okay, while we're waiting, I want you to set up these two vehicles like it was a felony stop, but then I want you to kind of tell me on how you'd place the other two if they was here.
Yep.
Or the other one, because you
Oh,
can
I'm
do a
gonna need
traffic
keys
stop
to your-
with one other car.
I'm gonna need your keys again in a second.
There you go.
Whoa! Louise! Are you okay?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't even do much.
So you park it like normal, like a normal
Yep.
traffic stop, and then the other two are you'll have one pointed here, and then you'll have the other one here.
Okay. Alright. Say I'm in this one. Say the driver's is about here. While you're calling them back, what am I gonna do?
So I'll be if I'm calling them back. Well, which one of us is putting cuffs
You
on?
tip the suspect.
Okay. So you will be. I'll be calling them back. Driver, keep your hands up. Walk backwards towards me. I'll have them get closer and closer to me, and then when they're right in front of me, I say I'll be placing cuffs on you for now. You're not under arrest, and then just get them all situated.
Yep. And then I'm still gonna be stood here. Say
Keeping
for instance,
keeping a gun on the vehicle just in case there's anyone else inside.
Yep. So say for instance there's only your vehicle with you inside it. You're a solo cadet or just a Legion patrol cadet, and I'm in a vehicle here with cadets. So there's me here, cadets here. So they're kind of like here, and then I'm like here. With me being on the very edge, what's my job?
You will do the 360 of the vehicle once it's clear, right?
Yep. So I'm gonna come all the way over here. Cabin clear. And then once I've got to this point, I'm gonna come forward. If there's no one else in that vehicle, I'm gonna get in. When I can actually do it. And then I'm gonna open the trunk, and then the cadet that was with me and you are gonna tell me that it's clear.
Perfect.
Alright. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I love how quick this is. This is so nice. I'm having fun.
So, if this was a 1060 vehicle, how would you approach it? It's flagged for 1060.
Well, so the SOPs say that I'm supposed to, any 1060 vehicle, do a felony stop, but I've never noticed that to be in practice, so... are you saying after we've done the felony?
Nope, before.
Yeah, before
What
I
would
would
you do
I would
if you
immediately,
found
before I
one?
even flag them down for pulling over, I would try to get 77s to do a felony, and then I'll light them up once I have the 77s. Thank you for those follows.
Do you think
RTW,
it's better
Dia,
to do the
and
felony
Brooklyn.
rather than just do a traffic stop on 1060?
Yeah, but it's always safer.
And why is that?
Well, because you never know what's going to be inside, and if it's flagged 1060, they're more than likely a criminal of some sort.
And
I don't want to say always, but more than likely.
obviously you've got 77s, so if they're beginning to flee, is that not better for you? Well,
Yeah,
not better
'cause
for you
then-
as
then
such because they didn't stay, but you've got 77s, right?
If we go into an 80, yeah.
Yeah, so you've already got your units there. I mean, even if you had 177 on a traffic stop, you could somewhat get away with doing a traffic stop on it and just speak to them about it, see what's going on. The only issue is, I don't know, I'd have to ask an FTO stance on this because I've never really been told it, but I wouldn't want to check signs of tampering if they're in the vehicle, right?
Yeah, of course not.
So you want to do that when they're out. So for me, if I see a 1060, I want to felony stop it all the time because that way then I can get them out of the vehicle and then I have the right to check for the tampering. But then
How do I
can
get the
also
flashlight
check
on my
down-
gun?
Flash your E-muscle.
Ooh, does this work the same as?
No.
Okay, so I have to use my other one.
It should be the same on your AR as well. Your AR should be able to flash as well. There's a flashlight on that too. Okay, alright. So when I came over to the cabin, what caseload was we doing?
When you got to the cabin or when we popped the trunk?
Technically both.
Well, we're allowed to search it because Carrollville, you know, we're allowed to if we have PC. But you were doing the Mike S'more, which allows us to do protective sweeps and pop the trunk to check, but we can't check for items. So I shouldn't be digging in there, going through the bags and whatnot. I should just be looking for a person. But that says I don't even need PC for that.
Do I have PC at that time as I've just pulled them out to check the inventory of the vehicle?
No, just RS.
Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. So even if it's me coming around here to try and clear that cabin, or if it's you sitting at the back waiting for that boot to go open, regardless of that, as soon as I start circling to that cabin, it's the protective sweep.
Okay.
And that's there to deter the attacks. Once that's all completed, and you've found out that the vehicle's
oh my god,
1060, the owner has no clue, he's not giving you the name that matches the registration, sounds like he's a load of bogus, and it's got signs of tampering. At that point, then you've got your PC. You can send him in for joyriding.
Yeah, because if they can't understand or they can't justify why they're on a 1060 vehicle. But if it was like, you know, were you recently missing, you know, would have been flagged for that, or, you know, on the run.
Okay.
Oh, here's Norman.
What if it's flagged for 1099?
Then if it's flagged for 1099, then definitely felony stop, because that means it's a boosted car.
Okay, so with that, if it's a boosted car, what charge would apply to it? If you do catch them, and you do get them out of the vehicle for it. Perfect. And why Grand Theft Auto?
Because it's been done to deprive the owner of their vehicle.
Yep. So they've done it to deprive them permanently of that vehicle. Okay.
Norman, I've allowed all my FTOs to tase me if I get a case law wrong.
She has.
I feel like it'd be bad if I got one wrong.
Let's say you're driving down Occupation Avenue. You're passing the old courthouse. There's someone at the side of the road. They shoot the local out of their car. Is that GTA?
No, they'd be joyriding.
Why?
Because I don't know for certain that they're trying to deprive the owner of the vehicle.
But if they've shot the owner,
they're literally killing the
owner. They're not depriving him.
Oh, is that GTA? Because I've always been told.
GTA.
Oh, good shit. Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, you've got a judge right here. Norman, is it GTA?
Well, you'd have to take that to court to find out.
But yeah, to me,
I mean, the owner.
If they're depriving them own, like, it's your testimony, right? You witnessed them shoot that guy.
That owner ain't calling
even
the
if
vehicle.
Even if it's a
Wait a
local.
Hold on, I'm gonna word foo you real quick. Are they depriving the owner of the vehicle?
If they're dead?
Depriving the vehicle of an owner.
Kind of both. It's kind of both, I guess. It's kind of like a grey area in between.
Thank you so much, guys. You're in
but
my
yeah,
ring
to me, I've always seen it as if I witness someone shooting
so much,
the driver of the vehicle out of it, there's GTA. Because you can't guarantee that you shoot Norman today that he's gonna wake up from that. You can't be too sure.
Why don't you just go with, like, you know, joyriding plus assault with a deadly weapon,
Yeah,
or
I mean, you could do
attempted
that too.
second-degree murder?
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways around it. It's all about your articulation. If you can articulate it, then you can push whatever you want, as long as you can articulate it and you know it's going to work in the court of law. That's all it comes down to when it comes to charging. If you can prove the charge, you can articulate it, go for it. But don't push what you can't prove. So if, for instance, I'm trying to think of one. Trying to think of a call that would be very hard to prove if you don't have the information. I feel like a lot of the things we have is very clean cut and dry. You either don't have enough or you do have enough. It's kind of vice versa. But yeah, I know you know what you're doing when it comes to charges. Just make sure you're articulating it correct. You've got what you need to prove it.
The
And you
fuck is
articulate
happening in
properly.
Dutch London? Oh, they just. Okay, it's probably.
Oh
Alrighty.
my god. My god. Okay, alright. What we're gonna do then is Norman's gonna be our suspect. I'm gonna be in your vehicle, you're gonna be in mine, and we're gonna pull him over for felony.
I bet. Alright, you ready, Norman?
All right,
His vehicle's flagged 1060.
I'm gonna go drive recklessly.
Oh fuck, I opened his back.
Make sure you shut the trunk so it doesn't fly off.
There we go, got it. Okay, go catch him.
Wait, wait a second. Wait, I thought it was.
Are you okay?
I thought. Yeah, I was just trying to remember how to change because I thought it was. 1 second.
Change what?
How do I change vehicle mode?
Have you not set it up?
I thought it was like the same as the NOS one. Is it its own thing? 1 second, Norman.
Let me tell you. It should be toggle NOS purge mode. It's close to the bottom, like where all like the toggle
Got it. I
neon
got
lights
it. I
are.
see it. Okay, now it's working. Got it. Alright. Alrighty. So I would call it in. I would say 540 77's reckless vehicle, flag 1060, felony stop. Something along that lines.
Yep, and then you're gonna get him to pull over and you're gonna start it.
Okay, and then get like locations. Such. You said locations always first. Okay. All right. 540 requesting 77s LSIA, white and colored G wagon, flag 1060. Gonna apply a felony stop. Fucking Norman! Oh boy. 548, 1080 headed down LS&IA, westbound, runway 1. Vehicle's fleeing. Attempting to flag him down. Fucking this thing's vehicle is nosing. Oh Jesus, Norman! I was not expecting you to come.
Oh my god.
I was not expecting you to come this way, Norman. Alright. Driver, pull it over. It's disabled. Fuck. Norman, I'll get you a repair kit afterwards. Okay. 540, 1038. White and colored G-Wagon, 1 times occupied, westbound runway 1. I should have done that first. Okay. We're going to do a felony stop. And go. Oh, can I get my fucking... There we go. Alright. Driver! Step out, roll down your windows. Toss the keys out of the vehicle. For Land Cruiser. Just... Alright, good. I'm going to ask you to step outside of the vehicle with your hands up. Continue facing forward. Okay, I'm moving forward now. Sir, I'm going to ask you to slowly walk backwards. Keep you facing forward. Go ahead. Alright, are we placing you under cuffs for now?
Hell yeah, not washed.
He's resisting? Oh, god damn it, Norman!
I've switched to non-lethal.
Continue. I don't have my fucking watch. Continuing westbound. Oh, fuck. There we go. Fucking North. Sir, please stop resisting. God damn it. I was not expecting him to do this. Sir, if you continue, I will have to use non-lethal force. Oh my god, he can go through here.
Hey, we can get in here.
He's coming back towards you, Luis.
Oh.
Going for cuffs?
I got lethal.
I am washed.
You're lying to me. Right, let's take him back to the car.
195.
Right, tell me, why did you resort to tackling first?
Because he's unarmed. He's not gonna... I mean, he's got a weapon, but he doesn't have it pulled. I know you had non-lethal.
Hey, yo, like, that shit that you did with that car was cringe, dog. Like, oh, come on. I was trying to get away from you, and you just drove head-on into me. That's not safe.
Okay, why did we use tackling over tasing?
Because tasing can kill. In that very unlikely scenario, but it can.
Yep, and is it a sign of de-escalation?
You could trigger
No, because you're
pacemaker.
you're 2 above instead of 1.
Okay, perfect.
But if you continue to resist, then yes, tase him.
Oh no! Your training officer deployed her taser pretty quickly.
You're using your level 3 as you tackle to stop them from being whiny little bitches that you're tasing too soon and you spam tasing. You're always going to want to try and go through all your tackles first before you can before you start with tasers. I just used taser because Norm's a bitch.
Because I swear to God, there's an ocean right here. I don't even have to try that hard.
Just remember, you're the one in cuffs and in escort right now. We can ocean dump you right now if we wanted to. No one's going to even know. You know, you didn't even announce it to the police that you're here. Only I know you're here. We have the evidence.
Alright, let's perform a protective sweep. Alright, you go ahead. I'll keep eye on the trunk.
Cabin's clear. Moving forward.
Listen, just for your interest, you're not going to want to look in the glove box in that car.
I'm looking in the glove box, now you've said it.
Boot is clear.
Right, I'm checking now that that's over because I want to see. Oh my god! He's got an MPX 1000!
Why?
He's been metal detecting.
Alright, sir. Do you know why we pulled you over today?
No.
I get well, now that you've run, you're fully in my custody now. So I'm gonna be searching you at this time.
I do not consent.
Doesn't matter, you are currently under arrest for, evading.
Evading? What did I evade?
Vehicle comes back to Arthur McNeil, signs of tampering.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is this a legal turtle? Are you smuggling turtles?
No, that's my pet turtle.
Oh my god, he's smuggling turtles!
You leave Walter alone. He's a good boy.
Sir, is this your vehicle?
You know what? I don't have to answer any questions here, do I?
No, at this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be provided to you by the state free of charge if available. Do you understand these rights as I have read these to you?
Lawyers are cringe, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, you have acknowledged that lawyers, that you do own a lawyer, so, or have the right to a lawyer. Alrighty, is this your vehicle?
I mean, I was driving it, wasn't I?
I don't make you the honor.
If I run that plate, is it gonna come back to you?
I don't know, is it?
Alright, well, my partner here already has. So,
Yeah?
at this time, you will be going in for joyriding, as well as failure. I guess failure to obey? I don't actually know what the charge would be. I'm not going to say this on the fucking traffic stop, but this is me saying it to Louise as an FTO.
So what?
Wait a minute. What did I? So what did I do?
What is
What
it
did I
you
do
try
that
to charge
triggered
him
this
with?
traffic stop?
Failure to obey.
Well, so there was a 1060, so the vehicle's flag stolen. So we weren't going to arrest you. It was just going to be detainment until we can question you. But then you fled, which gave me the rights to further,
Oh.
I wish cops would stop going to fucking Little Soul. Ooh, Winston's definitely knows how, yeah.
it would just be evading and, Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, police brutality.
Oh my god, Norman, that
Okay, we may have to actually go to that.
Yeah, it's little, right. Let's go.
Alright, hey, just local impound my car. Also, Norman, do you need a repair kit?
No, I was just
Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I was rolling.
Cringe!
Right, jump over into the passenger seat.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my MP4. There you go. Your M4, not MP4. God, Jesus.
Let me get my M4 out.
Yeah. 78's call, so we use it, right? Well, not 78's, but it's a... Well, it's 78's, but it's not a 70. Yeah. What radio are they on? 2?
2.
The green building. You need down at 2.
Yeah, guy on top of fucking the goddamn ammunition is took out the guy on top who was with
311, that was 76. Just so they know that we're not hiding out.
We have an officer in ammunition.
Hey, Fire 915. Yeah, I can see what I think is Flippy outside the window, so I've got eyes on him.
On top of ammunition just went down.
Someone's uncuffing Flippy. Can I get him down?
Shoot him.
Yep, shoot him.
Yeah, shoot him.
Alright, I lit him up. I don't think I got him down.
He's down. He's down. I got it.
I hear gunshots in the construction yard.
Yeah, that's me. I'm shooting on top.
Yeah, I
There's
wish
a person
sometimes
on
that we
top of
didn't
the
have
green
like
mint
so many
building
single
on the very
bands
top.
because I am unsure on which one's which now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Guys,
Hey guys, hey chat, sorry, I'm a little quiet today.
Ready to jump shooter. Turn that to some guy.
I was gonna try and drop one gunner on a rooftop that's over
Who
the
are they
top of
shooting
them so
on
we
what?
can shoot down.
Sounds like Flippy. Like Hydra or something, I think.
What
Set
is
norm.
the shot flipper? What's the other
Black
one?
MG parked up on the Odessa freeway.
Power 23.
Appreciate it. I'll try to get on the portal.
I'm dropping Dupog on top of the big white building underneath the Wu Chang Records building. Ready, firm. We need to get someone to take out the shooter on top of the green ammunition building. Confirm.
Sniper above
They're
You got
climbing
one of
down
them.
into the compound. The main area of the compound where the
I
gate is.
could land on the ammunition roof right now and shoot down if you want.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, I
Not a
want
bad
to
idea.
get
If
to
you think you can do it, clear it. Alright, I'm doing it.
Pop a
Keep
left,
eyes on
and then
the
you can
front
go
gate,
down
see if
and
we
then come
can
back
let
up.
you shoot him.
Who do we have on the building below the Wu Chang?
see just out on the left.
In
the Taco Bomb building?
R6, I'm on the white building across the street, north side. Not visual on anyone.
Units are getting up on the yellow building.
It's me, I'm getting on the yellow.
Hey, you guys good?
Yeah. Do we have anyone that has vision Flippy?
Oh, okay, alright.
I have visual
Reading
on
Hall and
Flippy.
Jesper, construction yard on the floor. Reading Hall and Jesper's just got out. Not sure what he's doing.
He's filming. I'm gonna.
Do we have anyone on the construction site?
Loading up cars inside the compound, it sounds like.
Looks like Bobby is there.
Okay,
that
we're
Bobby?
gonna get on there with her.
Yeah, it's Bobby.
No way in hell we're gonna go for Flippy. Well, it'll be like shooting fish in a fucking
Go
barrel.
Let's go with her.
Ammunition building clear.
Pink Brabham coming out of the main compound now. He's lit up.
Where's it going? Snow, north or south?
Heading
North.
eastbound with the
East.
boulevard.
496 on him now.
It's south and
Southbound.
play. He's shooting.
Play.
Should be down, he should be down.
Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
On fire.
Alright, get status on that contact, whoever's closest, please.
That officer's up there?
354 is close.
Is that officer's up
Still
there?
mobile?
He's down, so his
Oh, that's
foot's on
Dan.
the
Yeah,
pedal.
he's put on the accelerator. Dupont, I'm gonna come pick you up.
Yeah, I'll try and put it.
I don't want to shoot unless I know it's a... It is a weird dream, isn't it? Right?
You're a helicopter, sir?
Clear the vehicle and get him out.
Yeah, I hear a heli.
Got heli above
visual,
the
though.
compound. It's above the compound. It's leaving towards Wuchang.
It's not.
That's PD.
No, there's a heli parked on top of the compound. That's one that you're
On the
referring to.
hydro
It's not
compound
moving.
there is, but not on the CG one.
That's, yeah.
Well, same thing.
Is it blue AMG? Who's that?
Call out. I go
Blue vehicle approaching.
Someone just run in the ammunition store.
I got
I
eyes
said
on
someone
him.
run into ammunition, run out. He snorted something in front of me. He was unarmed.
He headed towards the Little Soul gas station.
Can anyone call out immediately if you see someone running in here, especially if
Running
they're
at the flippy. He's running at the flippy right now.
Just be advised, there's an orange and color Spectre driving through Calais.
He's running at the ammunition.
Man in a bear man suit running up to Flippy. What should I do with him?
He goes for Flippy, he gets gunned down.
Into the gas station or around it?
No, just if he goes for flip.
Be advised, it looks to be a man wearing a white hoodie in the Sultan on Palomino. He's getting in his car. I don't know if it's related.
Yeah, watch all these local cars. They could be trying to hide and ambush people, right?
Alpha 9, can you get that balloon call up sports car to leave? I just parked there.
306, you just saw the guy get in his car. Can you check with him?
Good night.
Disregard. He's out of the parking lot. He's going southbound on Palomino currently. I don't know if it's involved. Can you make contact with him?
Yeah, I see him now.
Tell him to leave. Warn
This
him
isn't
once.
public Odessa. This is Odessa.
And the blue vehicle's leaving.
I warned him that he just tried to give me lip saying that he lives here.
See that.
Sorry, chat.
No,
I'm
we
so
don't give a
sorry.
fuck. Get the fuck outta here.
That I'm not really reading chat. I'm trying to, but I'm really trying to focus on like day one and stuff.
Someone's coming out of Maldini's, getting in a red van. Don't have any visual of anyone around the compound at this.
Hey, Bobby.
Is there any way to go to the LSBN room?
Hey.
I think you could take an direct from the inside.
You are there, I think so, but not at this
Thank you for the
time.
follow. Spyro,
There's
appreciate
a
it.
wide two-door going northbound on Palomino, left-hand turn westbound Vespucci Boulevard. He's all over the place, but he seems to be leaving at this time.
Is that right there? That doesn't look good.
We just had a black and coloured sports vehicle go on Vespucci in Calais. You turned at White Garage, just watching over us.
Hey, Piana just pulled up Weasel Nude. Tell that guy to leave in the van. He's heading on Lindsay Circus right now. He just came out of Maldini's. Just tell him to press on the gas and get the fuck out of here.
I think it's a unit, just see. I think it's a unit.
Yeah, he's leaving southbound play now.
And Cora, thank you very much.
You just had two individuals run inside of Maldini's, both wearing
Oop.
Hydra masks.
Jesus, that was fast.
One brown hair, one purple hair. Female.
Do they have any?
10-9?
I might need to throw out my distance scaling so I can be able to see.
Were they armed?
Negative. Not that I can see. They could have class ones.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear you before, ma'am. My apologies.
Thank you for the
There's a
call,
teal
Amy.
Karuma that's heading towards South Rockford northbound. He looks pristine, but he slowed down a little bit, maybe too curious.
There's a BMX heading westbound on Lindsay towards Weasel News.
What's the status on the scene? Is everyone accounted for? How many shooters do we have?
We're
left?
Ocean Gate. We just have Deadwood down there next to Flippy.
We've got 295s on the corner of Calais and Lindsay Circus.
Angel, can you get everyone to regroup to one spot?
I'm not the one leading the scene.
Let's just bring him to Uwu. If that's
We have
okay.
a-
Get him out of Little Soul.
915 can come out of the ammunition, put Flippy in his car, and get over there if you guys cover me.
I'm in front of ammunition right now. You're good.
I have you.
You well.
Alright, ready for me.
Thank you for
Yeah,
the call,
just
Jake.
you can bring all
Jake?
the 13s and
Jinx?
95s over to the front of Uwu.
Don't
Actually,
forget to
disregard
load up
that.
Deadwood.
Yeah, 10-4. Bring it to the construction site, actually, so we don't endanger people. To the front of the construction site. There's officers on the top of there, so we should be covered.
Have the news guys in his red car. There's a yellow vehicle going northbound on Calais now with a white stripe. The Swinger, plate 2R5. Parked at the light of Lindsay Circus in Calais. Shots fired.
Sounds like local. Just bring him inside this little like underground area, and we can bring the 13s over here.
Individual
I'm
at
gonna still hold
the
on top, Lou.
4.
That same van is heading back this way.
I saw a man wearing. Shots fired.
I believe people are shooting locals in front of Maldives. Might be officers.
It's locals.
Okay, be advised.
Nope, shots fired to our right.
Yeah, that's
No,
from
it's
my
gonna be
garage.
around Alice, I believe. I don't know. There was a man wearing a blue hoodie that went into the compound of Hydra.
Which one's the Hydra
The
compound?
EMS stage also.
It's
for
the
the
furthest
13.
out. It's towards like
September.
you know the
Have all
statue thing in the
13s and
middle of the
95s
road,
to the construction
like as
site?
you leave Vespucci
Negative. We have the
towards
13.
Okay,
we have
yeah.
195 over here in a triage
So you've
point.
got
It's
CG
back
that's
of
kind of
Uwu.
like here,
We'll go
straight
straight
ahead
bring
of
it
us.
up.
Yeah.
Street teams at the bottom, and then to
Make the triage point
the
the construction site. 'Cause
left
Uwu is a bit too close to
of
Little Soul.
Chang'an is Hydra.
Okay.
Bring it over here, then we have it covered.
I got so many people. Hello, everyone.
Gonna be in the little underground pod of the construction site when you come over here.
Yeah, 10-4. Just make sure to space your cars out a little bit, so in case a grenade comes through, it's highly likely.
There's a black Dubsta on Ginger Street that slowed down close. I don't know. Just keep your eyes open if it comes back to the scene. Black Dubsta.
Is that a Dubsta?
Right under here, then. Alright, so are all 95s and 13s at the construction site?
Hey, from I got Trooper Wood. Bringing
for-
Nancy over right now.
Do we have a doubled up unit right now?
326. I'm on top of the construction site though.
Okay, if there's anyone free, there's going to be the vehicle that was used by Flippy, I think. It's on Palomino, right next to the apartment complex near South Rockford. There's going to be Underwood's Charger as well on scene. This needs to be documented and taken care of.
Let's go and have a look for
I'm
it.
just gonna grab the pink Brabham and bring it over here.
Okay, I want to see.
Give me covered.
Is there any other doubled up units on the ground?
I'll pick someone up and we'll grab the cars and stuff and bring it to the construction site.
Thank you.
Be advised, that
Yeah,
person in
fine.
Hydra mask pulled up inside of Maldini's. He left a black enclosed to be parked outside.
Yeah, but we have a blue on Palomino checking vehicles behind the Hydra compound. He might be involved.
EMS stage for the construction site.
Temple.
Then my trooper needs help. Get Deadwood Medical.
The individual in the black two-door is on his phone now. He's at the light.
Guys, just keep moving your cars like separated. Like this Explorer and CBPIs are way too close on the construction site. Like distance yourself way farther.
Gunner, whereabouts are you? You can pick me up and I'll go help you out with the cause.
I'm at right now.
PD to EMS?
EMS.
Are you stage Little Soul for the 13s and 95s?
10-4.
From you're cleared to roll in. It's gonna be, we're on the bottom floor of the northern construction site, across from LSBN.
10-4.
Units at Ovo, look out to Palomino behind the compound. There's a few cars pressed out. A guy wearing blue is lurking around over there. Yeah, we got 390 on it.
We just had somebody that was lurking next to the suspect vehicle and Trooper Underwood's car. He said, "Fuck you, Gunner," and ran off southbound Palomino. Correction of westbound Palomino.
Is that Underwood's car?
Did he have a blue t-shirt on?
Yeah, 10-4.
The guy that was at the compound.
Is he shooting?
Negative.
Got an individual in a monkey mask and black hoodie on the south side of construction. The camera.
Yeah, tell that guy to get the fuck out of here.
Gable, are you on scene with the 95s right now? Like, are you actually near the bodies?
No, I'm with the car. This is an S+ boost vehicle, by the way.
Oh, 10-4. Okay, who's taking care of the 95s over by the construction site? Like making sure when the process.
Webster. Okay, guy in monkey mask is leaving now in a red sport vehicle.
Jester, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who it is. He's not involved in this. He's just the news. They got a talk road showing one of the abandoned vehicles. I don't think it was involved.
Also, 303 and 405 are doubled up. We can drive units if we need to.
Would one of you be able to put this pink problem under the construction?
Yeah, 10-4-3-4-3 can direct me where it is.
Right on the 95s and downed officers.
At 309, do you guys still need me on the rooftop of Ubu, or do you want me to get down from here?
You could stay there for now. Yeah, you should.
Alright, copy. I'll keep holding it down.
That's 10-4. Just to make sure, is someone checking out these 95s? Like, they shouldn't have anything on them or anything like that?
354 grab is out the man in the cowboy boots.
I've gotten Flippy and the individual in the black and white plaid.
It's Angel.
Just had two black and vehicles approaching, going westbound. Westbound into circuits. It was going up here. Unsure if it's involved.
I'm on 5 transporting the Sylvia to the construction site.
Direct. Or just make sure that before EMS treats someone that they don't have anything on them, and if make sure they're being processed. Can someone make a report for this?
I'll do it. What do you want me to call it?
I'm not. Just put OIS for now. Also OIS. Then the primaries can help you out.
I just don't know, like, it's hard. I wonder if, like, because I don't have textures to the fullest extent, I don't want to
Hold up,
accidentally.
311 depth.
496 breaking off. Gonna go assist with that A+.
Yeah, if you want to come assist the A+, go on channel 3. You guys is cruising, so I'm just gonna pit him as soon as I get here.
Everyone's gonna be at 50% fuel.
10-4. EMS are still treating officers, and they're gonna treat suspects here soon.
Oh my god! Who was that?
I'm jamming Underwood's charger.
Who
and
was
I'll
that?
transport
384. Who's 384? There's a van.
Is there any other vehicles at lower construction that need driving back to our PD or impound lot?
I've got the pink and color Brabram or whatever. But we'll likely need a convoy to take that to the impound lot, I think.
Copy that. Is the Sylvia also going to the impound lot later?
Unsure.
Copy. Me and Odessa are doubled up, so if we need a second unit to take it, I can come down for construction.
Is there any of the initial officers on scene that are still up, or is it just Underwood that we need?
I don't know what was the initial on that. Gunner, do you know?
What was that? Sorry, I was collecting cars.
Do you know what the initial is on this situation?
Underwood would know. I'm assuming.
They
I don't know. I don't know.
Arizonian.
Right, 10-4. If it's Underwood, it's fine. We just we have two officers that are taking care of 495, so I just want to make sure they at least know what's going on. So if we just have to wait for Underwood, we'll do that.
Was the EMS requested a Wu Chang? Is that involved at all? Was there anything near Wu Chang?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't think it's simple.
Should we start loading up these 95s and the ambulances?
Yeah, just make sure they're all served GSR tested and all that, and then just load them up.
Make sure they're cuffed, please.
Gunner, have you taken care of like most of the vehicles, like cop cars included?
Yeah, so cop cars, I don't know if we're, there might be a Crown Vic, I'm unsure if anybody needs using it, but Underwood's cars at the construction site as well.
Yeah.
Along with the Sylvia.
We're gonna need doubled up units to drive these vehicles back. If you come down here, I can give you keys.
Yeah, 343 is driving the Brabham.
I'm gonna go down and grab that. You've got keys to my cars if you want to take that.
Yeah.
Ready, so I'm moving off part of the construction site now.
Second time that black rumors come Calais, they're taking the west route towards Lausanne.
I think Underwood's charge is taken care of. We have the S15 and the things.
Did you just call him Gunderwood?
Underwood.
Oh, okay.
Poor Deadwood.
How many people do we have in custody?
490. Alright, EMS, are you good to roll out?
They're still loading up the pipes.
5-4, if you want to start making your way down to the CVPI so then you're ready to be mobilized.
Affirm.
Alright, we're about to mount up here soon on the construction site, so if you guys want to get down from Uwu or whatever other sniper towers you guys are on, we're about to move out here soon.
We're taking the vehicle straight to MRPD.
Yeah, affirm.
Yeah, Gunner can lead you guys, whoever's taking the vehicle submission route. I'll help with the
I'm
pillbox.
taking them to MRPD.
Everyone's gonna be breaking up, guys.
Tempor, appreciate it, everyone.
Thank you.
Good job again, everybody. That was pretty early. Considering how many of us are involved.
Better out here, so it's gonna take me a minute.
I don't think I've ever updated my.
Just gonna be good to roll out. We got any units to go to pillbox?
68876 pillbox.
354, clear upper.
Yeah, go for it.
644 has 195 that's not injured. Take the mission up again.
10-4.
Ready to condescending take job as well to secure.
Alright, EMS is roll.
Yeah, 10-4. Just follow the CVP and you guys should be good.
Via secured, MRPD medical.
Yeah, units clearing over pillbox. Is it clear?
I'm checking your right.
She's back.
Clear.
Direct.
Is that where she's at? She's in that. Yeah, there she is.
Alright, 9 could, I'll say lower pillbox if you guys want to go up and stay with the 95s.
326. I'll pack the wood charger underneath and then I'll go to the top. That's the EMS bending spot. Odessa, do you want to go to the top and then I'll meet you up there?
Yeah.
Alright, 915's back mobile. Who's processing?
644 is gonna flip me.
You guys need help bringing anyone up?
All 25 if you where
Hey,
you at.
Odessa. It's nice to see you.
Sells
Good
that
to see
mission
you.
repeater.
Alright, let's get upstairs.
I'll be down.
Is that a local heli outside of Mission Row
just
PD?
gonna double
Or
check.
is that
Any
LSPN?
criticals?
4-5, I'll have a look.
$354 to $390.
It's a local heli. It just vanished. Went into a cloud or something.
Hi.
You look exactly like me. Gunner from
I do
354.
look a lot like you right now.
Yeah, send it. Yeah, the pink car, I documented
you look
the plate.
exactly like
I
me.
didn't document the inside of the vehicle.
Louise is my first FTO. Well, even though she's not an FTO, but she's my first.
Well, she's your first FTO. She's still your FTO.
Yeah. She's not technically an FTO though. She's just like.
Yeah, but
taking...
she's still your FTO.
Yeah, yeah. She's taught me a lot, so it's good.
Welcome to the madness.
Yeah, yeah. And thank you so much for the follow.
On my first few shifts with Louise, I just got shot.
Jeez.
Well, I got shot today as well, so.
You alright?
Yeah, no, so there was a big situation like 6 hours ago. And I was just driving to the situation and bumped into a car that wasn't called out. That was like the car that apparently was involved. They just completely magged up me. So fun stuff. I could
There's a
just
blue
like
and colored
scream over
vehicle,
the radio for like 2 seconds before
four-door.
I passed out.
Just slow rolling pillbox right now.
That vehicle slow rolled the scene earlier too. That was by the white garage.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we got to the
Which
scene late.
vehicle?
The
That blue one.
I think it's
the one.
I don't know what
the
that
one
is,
you called
actually.
out earlier,
Yeah.
Louise. It's the Sultan, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a Sultan, but I'm shit at cars.
Yeah, it's either Sultan or a Kuruma. It's one of the two. Can't be wrong.
510
think it's the. Pretty sure it's the Sultan, but I don't know what it's doing over there.
Hello.
I'll come with you, Penny.
Well, Winston's down there too.
All right. There's a lot of us up there, though.
Yeah.
Oh, we should go here, actually.
Yeah.
If I can... Oh, I've got my bucket.
Put your gun away to use the elevator. Well, hey, look, you got to be in your first shootout after on your first day.
Yeah.
Welcome to the force.
Little soul. Got my first little soul.
Yeah, well, I mean, my first shift, I'm pretty sure Dan and I were in an interceptor, and he got shot when we were the only units on a chase. I was fine, but he got shot.
Oh gosh, hi Marzi. Hello. Odessa hasn't shot anyone yet, so. The only thing I didn't realize, like, during that is just, like, I was very nervous about, like, I didn't want to shoot cops, so I, like, was trying to be very conscious of where officers were.
Yeah, that's good. Situational awareness is a really, really big
What's the status at Upper Pillbox?
Been clear so far.
Like, knowing just what's going on around you and sorting through all that information is a really, really big thing to, it's a really big thing to get. Like, that's one of those things that you have to have.
Yeah, Louise has been teaching me traffic stops and stuff and felony stops and all
Yeah.
that.
Well, it's like whenever I'm just saying, like, whenever you're out and about, just always know who is where. Like, try to have that idea. Like, make sure, like, if you're at a traffic stop, if a car is near you or you see something, like, that just seems out of the ordinary, just know what's happening around you. That's going to be one of the biggest things. Like, Maddie had, that was one of the biggest things Maddie had to get under her belt.
Yeah, okay. And, like, understanding, like, when to shoot, when not to shoot, that sort of thing.
Well, just understanding when you're in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so the thing is, like, you have to keep your head on a swivel at all times and know what's happening around you, because now that you're a cop, it's going to go for your off-duty life as well. Now you are a target at all times.
Mm.
Because when you were in EMS, you could kind of, like, you could kind of walk amongst the wolves. But because you're EMS and neutral, then, you know, most of the time you probably wouldn't get hurt. But now that you're a cop, you're on the side of you're on one side. And so depending on the type of cop you are, depending on, like, you know, what people know you as, you could get targeted off duty.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
That's why whenever I go out, I usually am in full disguise unless I'm with a group.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Question: with
sure.
like these situations, do we all write like a statement afterwards?
It is good to do so, yes.
Okay.
Like, always write a statement about what happened, because you never know how many viewpoints are needed to take something to court. So, like, say, you know, whoever 95s we have, they're like, I'm not guilty. So if you have like 10 statements saying like, hey, I saw them shoot Underwood, then it's pretty damning. And then you might not have to have like all 10 officers in court, but their statements are still entered into evidence and still can be used in court.
We showed up pretty much when like all the suspects were down. So it would be something along the lines like Glafx responded to an officer down call, stationed herself upon the construction site, and I'll try to give a location. I don't know the exact roads.
Like, say, like northwest corner or whatever.
Yep. And monitored for any activity, or any suspicious
Yeah, just
activity.
kept overwatch over the scene until it was called code 4 and medical.
Is it okay if it's that short?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
anything is, like, especially because you're a cadet, I want you to write a statement for every big thing that you do. Like, not necessarily a traffic stop, but if you, like, assist with something, like, say, you know, you go to a 31 Alpha,
Radio
which is a
check.
house robbery.
10-2.
10-2.
And I want you to write a statement like, you know, we arrived at the house, we saw a man run down the street, he was, you know, he ran that, you know, it was an order to put his hands up, he refused to comply,
processing the guy that
suspect
checked
was
his
tased, later identified as blah blah blah, and taken into custody.
644 can grab him too if you like.
It's a good habit to get into, especially if you want to be a detective.
Yeah,
You
just
absolutely
find out
need
who
to be very good about report writing.
driving the C63 that picked them up.
We
If they
got
plead guilty,
295 from
it's
Pillbox.
less
Who was
important,
there?
but
AOs.
if it's like an interesting situation,
354
I would
grab the
still do it.
belongings off
And as a cadet, I would definitely say
shirtless
just to
man
do
with
it,
the cowboy
just for the practice if nothing
Right,
else.
well, he's in here. Come grab him.
Alrighty.
If you're gonna feel overwhelmed, then that's okay.
Suspicious activity calls in the last like hour.
Sorry, I know it's a lot. It's
Crazy,
like
right?
I've realized it's like there's a lot more blips and like dispatch things to pay attention to now than versus as EMS, where I could drown out, just 52, just 13s and stuff like that.
Always have to be listening to the radio. Always be
So-
listening.
So with
That's
like,
situational awareness I'm talking about.
I thought we had to write a report for every traffic stop we did if we didn't let them go. Like if we
But
gave
you
a
have
ticket.
to-
What's going up right now?
They have to like write something small.
Right, whoever's the arresting officer for the checkered shirt guy, come grab E95.
Like you have to write something small, like
Currently at Mission Road PD with Flippy.
oh, Glafx
Oh, copy
witnessed
that.
blah blah
I
blah
can
driving
transport them.
erratically northbound Calais. Issued citation for negligent driving. Then you put like where it was and all the stuff about that. But Louise will go into how to do like a traffic ticket. If you let them go, you don't really have to do it.
I don't have
It's just a warning.
We were gonna try to do like traffic stops today, but I don't have MDW access yet, so
Ah, okay. Well, that's gonna be tough. Then.
yeah.
If you
That's
see Copper, she should be able to fix that for you.
yeah, Copper,
Or
Toretti,
Toretti.
and Bundad.
Ah,
So
okay. I didn't know Bundy could.
yeah.
But yeah, one of the biggest things is just make sure you're always listening. Like, listen to the radio. Read 311s. I know you're EMS, so you're good about that. Because a lot of information will come through there.
Dispatch 343, how are we looking at the upper pillbox?
It's pretty fucking dead up here.
Copy. Have the 95s received medical?
I think so. They're all out.
Ten 4. Are we good to move out from pillbox then?
Stand by.
If you feel overwhelmed, that's okay. It's your first day.
ER is empty.
Ask lots of questions. You're a cadet. It's okay to make mistakes. Just try your best.
Where was I at? I was
540 for 326.
540. Send it.
Push 20.
Lower pillbox.
Copy that. I'm at the vehicle with 195, ready to leave.
Hey, firm en route.
Right, units, if we've got all 13 alphas up and all 95s up, let's get mounted, let's move out.
23, 195, Mission Bro.
Bye.
Thank you, Patty. I appreciate the advice.
Just ready to move out from Mappa.
Oh, I just locked that strapped.
Alright, the box is moving out.
Copy.
I want to be the odd one out and I want to go a different way.
Where was that construction site we were at? It's like Calais and Vespucci, is that what it is?
Calais Vespucci, yeah.
Okay. I'm writing my report.
Dispatch 459 and 76 autos for vehicle maintenance.
Yeah, locked, you good. Pull him out.
Sir, watch your head. I'm going to be helping you out of the vehicle at this time.
Yep.
He's been read his rights and he wants a
Okay.
lawyer or legal aid, one of the two. But we'll, I think he's got an AO, so we'll see what's going on with that.
Alright, we'll try to get you one of those if possible.
Dispatch
Thank you
688
very
and 7 autos.
Alright, at any point if you can't see, let me know.
I'm good so far.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's get your possessions seized, I believe. Louise, we seized his possessions, right?
Checks, let me see what's on him first. So I'm saying.
I done stole that, bruh. On everything.
Alright, Forehead, I'm just gonna be bagging up the rest of your possessions and to Bolingbroke. They'll be waiting
What
for
the
you.
fuck did you do again, Forehead?
Bruh.
What?
76
Yeah, you know what? It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Oh,
Do we seize fake plate kits if they've not been used?
9.
Yeah, just
Do
give me
we
all the fines.
say,
I'll
do we
take it all, bro.
seize
It's my
fake
fault.
plate kits if they've got them on them?
Yes.
Copy that. Yeah, seize the fake plate kit and then take everything else. Just
Yeah,
seize
man,
it.
should have take pictures of every single thing.
Alright, have you got photos and everything, Luis?
I think he's already been searched by others, so I'll take a picture with the fake plate kit just in case.
I can grab that.
Yeah, the one with the gray hair searched me. Behind you.
Yeah, take the fake plate kit and then seize everything else. I've got pictures just in case. The one with the grey hair, you said?
Yeah.
What if I didn't fuck this up? Alrighty, let's get. I'm gonna put everything in a little baggie here. This will be taken up to Bolingbroke. All right, have we have we identified him yet, or do we need a fingerprint?
I think he's.
My ID's on me, anyways.
So let's get you in this cell here.
Alrighty, Louise, Odessa, you guys. Wait, real quick. Let's all go outside and talk about charges here after he's all good in his cell.
Let's get you. So I'm just gonna uncuff you right now.
Bruce,
yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
What's that?
Did you ID this guy?
Oh, I did. I got
All right, we'll be right back. All right.
Yep. I want a lawyer, by the way.
Already did.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll get you that
that
as well.
Well, yep,
yeah, we'll work on
that.
Why are you calling me?
3 motor back tonight.
Said it.
Don't call me. You call DuPont.
I
don't know, dude.
Offense
DuPont
420
said
now,
call.
bro.
You're in trouble.
The gentleman with the plaid shirt wants a lawyer.
Yeah, so does Flippy.
Was I being summoned?
That
what's the name of the guy in the plaid shirt?
Give me a second here, Lee.
It's Keo, right?
So that's it.
16s and a 38 with a gray and color vehicle
Just wanted to check
occupied
the ID,
times
there you go.
1 in front of Alta Street Apartments.
Oh, thank you, Celeste.
What's the plaid shirt's name?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, Kiyoshima.
Kiyoshima. Alright, awesome.
State ID?
17244. He's already in there as a criminal scum.
I don't have access to reports yet, so I can't check.
Okay. Bruce, I'm going to do. Sorry, real quick, Bruce. I'm going to do Flippy's base charges that I know.
Okay.
And then you do his possessions. Okay.
Easy enough.
All right. This gentleman needs his DNA taken.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it.
Yeah, I'll get somebody who's done a little bit more drugs. I've got a question for you guys.
Alright, I have no idea what happened here, so it's on you guys to tell me the charges for this guy.
Yeah. Just give us a
Tango
second.
ready,
We're getting up the rough
Full
draft.
box medical 147.
Was anyone here at the original scene on the compound? The Rust compound.
I wasn't, but one of the weapons that Flippy had comes back to that.
Okay, what does it come back to?
On the roof and provided
Like any crime, or is there a report about it?
It was there's a report up for it.
Go get Underwood.
Wait, so did this branch off something else?
So I think this started out as a shootout between them and Rust, and then I think it turned into this chase. Yeah, because their car was broken. I remember that. I came up there, everybody was surrounded on the car was broken. They were fixing it, and then they took off. And then I think it ended up in Little Seoul with a shootout. I was still at the Rust compound trying to collect evidence.
Is a dongle first or third degree contraband?
Third. So the way that the first and third counts as, it counts per item. So if you check the charge, it will be so many units before you can boost it up to the next one.
Dispatch from 516.
I gotcha. Thank you.
So if he's only got one item that's marked for police seizure, it's only third degree.
Okay, here's calling me right now.
Louise, you might know
Bolingbroke
this.
calling me?
You might know
What's up?
this.
Dispatch,
Hello?
can you run a plate for me?
Hey, I can't talk
go
right
ahead.
now. I'm sorry, I'm at work.
Oh, I just wanna,
That would be
if
you,
because no one will
Delta,
tell me if they're dead or not, and I don't
805.
know, and
What was that?
Alpha
no one will
6
tell me if they're
X.
dead or not. And then I asked Han, and he said that I should
Back
call
to
the
it,
person
Ellen
that I told, 'cause
Salazar.
if they went to the they would know maybe. So
You Delta
Oh, no, I can't
805
tell you that. I'm sorry. I do have to go. I'm sorry.
okay.
I can't tell
bye.
you that. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It's coming back to a Mr. Tate.
All right, we're gonna give you
Isaac.
protection. All right.
All right, copy that.
All right. Stay safe. Bye.
Sure can. I just put up his GSR. He came back positive. Now I'm putting up his possessions.
Right, Odessa.
Dan, be
If it's
careful.
GSR
Bunch of air moved
positive,
the ground, dude. Speeding through the
GSR
mirror
positive,
park
what
right
charge am I putting?
10-4.
Like a,
I
looks
mean,
like that hunting party's
criminal use of a
continuing.
firearm as well as
So I do have a
any,
question
attempted
about
murder.
the initial instance. Who were
Welcome to
Hydra
Nerds
shooting
once
at
we get
outside of the
those.
Rust compound? There's a bunch of cars.
Two
Do you know what was going on
vehicles.
there?
I think it's being discussed in the garage
Enterprise
right
wide
now.
body, what does it class as?
Alright, A firm. I'm gonna be
Class 1.
76 to the garage.
So what would we charge with?
Criminal possession of class 1. Or not criminal possession of class 1 and criminal use of a firearm class 1.
Who's
Right.
processing Keo?
Me and Odessa will, as long as we get the base charges from like the situation. Possessions are easy for us to sort out. Okay, he has. Let's have a look.
I got his gun and his.
All right.
He had handcuffs
I
on him,
come
too.
with information.
Okay, Odessa,
Okay.
quickly, what would you charge if he has one set of handcuffs on him that are marked for police seizure?
It'd be possession of police issued equipment.
Nope. They're marked for police seizure, so the contraband.
Oh, okay, interesting. All right. Sorry.
Yeah, they're not official police cuffs or anything.
Is this Odessa right here to my left?
Yes,
Yeah,
hi.
that's right.
I got you. I'm just gonna put this in your pocket real quick.
Yep.
She might not be able to run the gun, so I might have to do it because she
I don't have full MD
MDW
though.
vax, yeah, she
Alrighty,
only got
gotcha.
her yesterday.
Gotcha.
Real quick, guys. So, if they're GSR positive and they have a gun, okay. So, do we
Might
have
put the
anyone in
thing
custody
plates on
that
you.
shot at cops?
I have no idea. I wasn't involved in the scene to know.
There you go.
Okay.
I don't believe Keo shot at cops. I think he rolled up to try and grab up Flippy. I don't know if Flippy did or didn't. He was already cuffed by the time I got there.
Was Aubrey Webster GSR positive?
Yeah, he was.
Was Vincent Carl GSR positive?
Yes,
it was.
Give them. This might not work, but give them both 4 times accomplice to attempt murder of an employee. I don't think we have any fucking casings or projectiles because it was a little soul scene and we didn't have time to gather evidence properly. So if they dispute it, we'll see. We'll need testimony showing that they actually shot at us because I didn't see any of the shooters personally. I don't think anyone
516
here
to
did.
dispatch, show me clear of
Did
that
did Flippy shoot
38,
anybody? Because I'm pretty
and
sure he got
escorting
cuffed before the
vehicle
shooting
we
happened.
pulled
Yep,
over
I did.
to Benny's to
So
get it
just
fixed.
throw on Flippy's possessions.
Gotcha. I already got his
There's the
possessions
vehicle
up.
number PD and
I have to refresh.
provided.
I might have overruled it or something. I'm not sure.
Cover. Right.
What the fuck you. So base charge for Flippy was Kiyoshima a GSR positive? Sorry.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
all four of them are GSR positive.
Give Kiyoshima 4 times accomplice. If they dispute it, then we'll come back out and have another talk. Because
We're
we
not
might
hitting
not be able to
Flippy
get
with
it this
accomplice,
day.
aren't we?
All right, Louise. My statement's in the reports channel.
Yeah, I'll add it in.
You said 4 times accomplice or 4
Yep.
times attempted?
4 comes accomplice attempted murder of a government employee. And possessions, that's about it. They resisted resisting arrest, but I don't think anyone resisted other than Flippy.
Radio check.
2.
Yeah,
If
Flippy just
any
had a lot of
units on
weapons
this channel were shot at Little Soul and you can possibly identify who shot you, get your statement up in the reports channel. They are requesting lawyers. We're going to need those statements.
Oh, I'm in staff, that's why. There it is. Alrighty. Should I go DNA swab him and then we can put the reference in the report for Shima?
Alrighty. Okay, so they're talking with their lawyers right now?
I tried to see if Bill Mays is the only lawyer that's
I'm going to be
in
an
the
active
app right
motorbike.
now.
Okay, we'll
Do we have
call
any
legal aid
motor
then.
units heading
At
westbound?
least give them some
address that,
salary.
please.
There's no legal
they
aids now.
rejected the
We're
legal
just
aids.
finishing up
Oh,
a
did
situation.
that? I don't know if
Kia
Kia did.
Sorry, Luis.
It's a
Pretty
big
sure Kia
situation.
said he would
Monroe
take
might be
it.
alone for a bit.
Let me go let Flippy know that he's not looking at it.
I'm on my way. Well, we've got a CPI, but when do you need us? If you need us.
Marathon Ave now.
So is that
coming
it?
across
They're
the
the only
street
ones we're getting 4 times accomplice, is that it?
Oh, did we get him for the contraband with the fake plates as well?
No, because they're not marked for police seizure.
Okay. We're just seizing them.
Yeah.
37.
Okay, that's, should I go take a DNA swab of Kiyoshima and then we'll write that in his
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, if you want to go grab that. And see if you'll take a legal aid as well.
There's no legal aids in the app anymore.
Oh, I think you're gone off. Okay. Tell them that there's no lawyers available then.
Yep.
Wait. Who's processing you? Is it Odessa?
It's me.
Got him at 8 Milton Parkway.
Alrighty.
try to get to
Kyle,
the
you're looking at criminal possession of firearm class 2.
At this
possession
time,
of
there are no
contraband
lawyers that
third
are
degree,
available
possession
or
of drug
legal
paraphernalia,
aids.
There's no lawyers?
Oxy,
There is one.
There's only one.
accomplice
And he's
attempted
busy.
murder of a government employee.
Yeah, I'm sitting here
And,
for 10
criminal
hours.
use of firearm.
Okay, well if that's the case, then we can't leave you here, so we
Alright.
can give you your charges and then we can
Okay,
send you
actually,
up on
that's
the
why
guilty.
I
process.
was looking at criminal use of
Lawyer.
firearm as well. But should
Oh,
be-
you
Would
guys
you
are charging me for something that I didn't do.
Would you like to
So
get
I
your
am not
charges
going
first?
anywhere.
Are you
I'm
gonna
not
be
guilty of anything.
You're gonna be going up to Bolingbroke because you can't sit here.
I am
so we'll
not
just
guilty
send...
of anything.
Okay, so that's what you're playing then. You're playing not guilty. We're sending you up then on a not guilty plea.
Plead, sir.
Guys, like, go check even fucking casing.
Keep calling
I
you
was
cross.
literally
for
walking
eastbound
around. What is this
address
shit?
So
I
why
got
was your
fucking
GSI
gunned down
positive
by
then?
4 fucking cops.
Continuing passing Center
Why was
Street.
your
eastbound.
GSI positive then?
You tell me I'm
Gonna
getting
be
shot
above
by
Popular
fucking
Street, heading
cops.
eastbound
What do you want me to
Sunrise
do?
So you shot back?
What do you want me to do?
Mirror Park, eastbound
Did you
Sunrise
shoot
Ave,
back?
slowing down.
Bro, you guys
Vehicle's turning
are like a
left. It's
fucking
going to be a
joke.
180.
Listen,
I wanna know
wait,
your
wait,
plan.
wait, wait.
Do you even know what he did? Do you even know what he did to where you're?
No.
We can't
Right
question
down
him if he
Central
wants
Street,
his lawyer.
northbound
We
supply.
can't question him for
He
that.
literally ran by me and he got shot down.
Down
He
right,
fucking
Fucking 4
northbound
cops came
Poplar.
out of nowhere, bushes, everything, and shoot me down.
Alright, well,
Just by
the
walking.
charges you're looking at: criminal use of firearm,
Continuing
criminal
westbound
possession
Poplar.
of firearm class 1, possession of contraband in 3rd degree, and 4
Be advised, the
times
bike has
accomplice
already
with
crashed
murder.
once. They have
Yeah,
come
hell
out.
no.
He wasn't even seen.
That's a
Westbound
big
Public
no.
Ave now.
Alright, so we also need
Okay.
to
Power,
DNA swab you at this
westbound
time.
Public Ave.
So I'm going to prepare the
Crossing
kit.
Alta
I'll get
Street,
that ready for
westbound
you, alright?
Crossing
What
Las
is
Lagunas
this?
Boulevard, westbound Hobbick. Slowing down left, southbound San Vitas Boulevard.
This was on that.
Yes, please, if you don't mind. 2 individuals on the back of a
Okay.
motorbike.
196 attaching.
Left, coming up on Hobbick Ave now again, northbound from the little garage place. Right, west, eastbound Hobbick.
Alright, sir. I'm going to take this little cotton swab here and swab the inside of your mouth. Alright, you open up for me?
Continue eastbound.
Go.
Slowing down,
Alright.
right, vehicle,
Thank you very
minor
much.
80, 180 again, 180, going
Alright.
northbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Correction, Alt Street.
420 motor 76.
And for continuing northbound Alta. Crossing
Yeah,
the vault. Passing the vault now, northbound Alta.
Did you say there was one around?
I'm just going to add that to my report as
so
well,
he
Luis.
was in the
They
app
just
and I
Continuing
told
northbound
magically
Baker Cannon Road.
disappear?
No, I told you he was busy in the app and that there was legal aid. The legal aid then dropped off the app and the lawyer
Going
is
down
still
left.
busy.
Found Lake
And
Lima
I
Drive.
can't really wait for the lawyer to come back.
No,
Why not?
because we have another job. We have our job to do still. We can't sit here and
Well,
wait
you
all
guys
day
are like
for a lawyer.
45 anyways.
Okay, well, I'm
You
just gonna
westbound,
bill you at
Lake Lima
100%
Drive?
up. Odessa,
Oh,
do you
you
want to bill
guys
him
are
for
a
24
joke.
grand?
You're looking to
Yep,
get
yes,
shot.
sir.
Westbound Kimball Hill Drive.
Just send me right now.
That's what we're doing. Odessa, do you want to bill him for
God, it's
24?
real slippery.
Yep.
You like handbrake.
24 grand, you
turns
said?
and shit on the bike,
Yep.
so watch out.
Alright.
24 grand.
Milton Road, crossing Milton Road, westbound
1466.
Normandy.
Right, sir, did you get that there?
Do you guys need any help, Louise, with this
No,
guy?
Don't fucking talk to me. Just
he's-
send me
he's
right
left
now.
up guilty,
He's going
so
up in
send
the
him up.
back of someone's.
You guys are
He said
fucking
he
joke.
didn't
Just
shoot,
send me
he was
now.
just walking and got
Get out of
shot,
here.
So we're just going to send him up.
I'm
We can
glad
contest
You
it
guys
later.
literally don't even.
ruined your
Did
day.
you guys
Direction.
even
One
see me
off.
anywhere? Did
Nah,
you see
doing
me
a
anywhere?
driveway.
I updated my
Driveway,
report,
Do you
by
have
the way.
anyone? Where? Go on. Enlighten me.
All right, send him
I
up
tried
for.
to uncuff him.
Send him
Do you
up
have
for
proof
6.
of that?
Oh, you did do that,
my
right?
eyeballs,
So
yes.
it could have been
How?
fairly.
You guys are just
felony
like
obstruction, but
literally
we didn't know
saying
that
shit.
now.
You are
Running a
saying
southbound?
shit. You
Right,
don't have any proof.
Hey, like,
We're
price.
literally saying
Okay.
You
Oh my
have
God,
no
the
proof of
lady's under
anything
my
you're
tire.
literally saying.
Hey, Mr.
Right, can you
Mr.
shut up
Shima.
for a second?
Hold on, Mr.
What?
Mr. Shima, could I talk?
Now
to
I
you?
can speak.
What's up?
This guy's upset.
Mr.
He's
Shima,
debating, or here, I'll tell you.
So
You
I was
what?
right around the.
Odessa, did you bill him?
There, what else?
Yeah, I billed him. So what's the time?
Yeah, I ran up.
Unbill him. Unbill him
I
again,
did run up to
because,
Flippy. Did you see me uncuff him?
He ran up to
It,
try
Did
and
you see
my
me
uncuff him,
attempt
edge,
to
so we're
uncuff
gonna
him?
corner was.
push
it
felony
appears
obstruction.
so, sir.
295.
We should probably ask for the
Alright, I
result
billed.
because there were 4.
Copy that.
About it.
420 motor is going to be
Force.
76.
So he was
to
100%
the
seen trying to uncuff
vehicle
Flippy, right?
transport.
Yes.
Okay, if someone had
Me
mentioned
and
that, I
Vito
would have
both
added
seen
his charge, but I'm gonna re-edit his charge and put felony obstruction on, and then I'll send him up.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, make sure you do that. Yeah,
Alright,
Chris,
forehead's been dealt
We're
with.
gonna need
Guys, tell him to sit on it and
we
spin
gotta-
then, I
yeah.
guess. I don't know.
Can we
what
get EMS on my
else
location, please?
Yeah.
EMS is kind of busy on a call.
Alright.
Yeah, Pelham in a freeway.
7-4, okay. Would you like for us to self-transport?
Right, go rebill him for 26,250 after you've unbilled him.
Sorry, say that again. 22,000.
26,250.
Do
Bruce, just
we have
stop
anybody
talking
heading
to
up
him.
to
He
that
asked for
14
a
Bravo?
lawyer anyway, so we can't talk to him.
406, I 311 it.
You have my gun anyway, so.
Alright, well, we needed to add an extra charge on because they didn't tell us this, so you get an obstruction, felony obstruction of
Oh,
justice
now.
too.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you,
Here we go
406.
again. Just add it up. We'll see each
I
other
mean,
again.
you did the crime, so you get in
What
the
crime
time
did
for
I
it.
do?
You tried to uncuff a guy at a scene, but I'm not
not.
arguing with you because
did
you
not.
pled not guilty.
You
so
guys are just assuming that I did.
go ahead and bill him, and then we'll send him up. He's going up for 90 months and
It's
180 months parole.
crazy. You guys assuming. That's how cops. That's how they do it now. You just assume something. You don't have any proof of it.
Hey, Kia, you're not a cop. Don't tell us how to do a job.
All right, sir.
Okay,
At this
so I
time, you'll
can't
be going up
defend
to
myself.
Bolingbrook
Okay, that's how it
for
is.
90 months.
Yes, chef.
180.
Send me now.
Ready? Oh fuck. 466. What is it? Have a good one, sir. All right, I have updated my statement to include that he admitted that he attempted to uncuff me.
Yeah, I've got it. I've just got it from you.
Code 6 at 37 Polito.
And then I have updated his profile to add that he has DNA on file. I love that, Marzi. That is what it is. Alrighty. Oh.
Yes, sir. I wasn't trying to step on anybody's toes. I was just trying to get up the dial back a little bit.
Yeah, I know. It's not going to dial back.
We
it's
just
that
have to be
way
careful
inclined.
with him asking a lawyer and then
147.
asking questions.
I gotcha. Well, I was just, I was trying to explain the situation. I wasn't asking him questions.
495, is anyone responding to the
It was. I
axe
didn't have a way to
murderer
get
dude?
people to kind of just take a breather.
Axe murderer, what?
You heard that too.
Alright, Louise, you want to go catch an axe murderer?
Say again.
You want to catch an axe murderer?
Dispatch 510-7 writing a statement.
I don't want to do all the paperwork though.
I can help with paper. Well, I can't help with paperwork because I don't have access yet.
I can put in my my statement, which is not going to be very much. Roll up on scene, saw people get shot.
Yeah, it's
And then
9-6, same traffic.
handcuffed and moved people. I
589,
didn't even
same
get a chance to
traffic.
shoot my gun. Guess that's good and bad.
Yeah, I think Brian's gonna go deal with the axe murderer. Okay.
I think Underwood was the primary.
50923. We're
Yeah,
gonna
but he was
have
shot
a
down.
black four-door.
He was, but
vehicle
he
room.
survived. I think he would carry the initial.
Oh,
and then
Jesus
everybody
Christ.
else's would support
Is there a... Stand by. Is there a channel available for this jewelry store
I need to put my
dispatch?
statement in quickly.
There's no dispatch, but I'll check for you, Benzo. Stand by.
There's gonna be 2 suspects inside with 1 hostage.
Where are they at?
10-4.
Oh, jewelry.
205.
1 and 4 is available. You guys can swap to 4.
10-4. Real quick, or 237 or 205, you guys still on radio?
5 is taking a piss.
About 237?
I think he's on 3.
Again?
Uh, 405, code 4 on that latest 37 Polito, San 8.
I'm just gonna put my report in the reports channel actually.
Or not advise that it was channel 1 or channel 3?
You talking about the robbery?
Yeah.
Be channel 4. 406, the 1014 Bravo is code 4.
Five p.m. Oh, 5 p.m. Okay. I can stay on a little bit longer.
Dispatcher 490, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Odessa. You should come down to the cells.
You need me down at the cells? All
Just
right.
come. I just want to show you something.
All right.
Hey,
I
Bobby.
get 77 off of Vinewood and Meteor.
Hey, you called me earlier?
Just well, I don't know if you knew yet, but now you know.
Oh yeah, I was getting shot
Oh,
at
you-
in that one, so.
Right.
Also, have anyone told you about your department call sign?
I got 1 male, like
Not
gunpoint,
the-
5 male, brown
I was
pants,
gonna
some
tell
sort
her
of
it's
like
just that
chef's
we came
outfit.
Oh, so sorry.
straight in Alpha.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Makes sense. Yeah,
I think
was
my
confused when I
blip.
looked
You
up.
mean?
Yeah, so your blip's still blue. I don't think they told you yesterday about changing it. You just need to do /department.
I think it's fixed. I did it.
Which cell is Odessa in? She's down here somewhere.
Little shit. How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. This
I
is,
honestly thought you might have been in one of these cells.
Yeah, you know that's fair. That's fair. Not that much of a
Yeah,
company.
looks good. Welcome aboard.
We had a
Feeling
report
good,
of a guy
feeling
killing
good.
people with axes. When I pulled
Yeah,
up,
welcome
he was
aboard.
like skinning a person. Off of Meteor right
If
now.
you,
He
you're out on
just
your
got an
first
Angel's
session
car.
right now.
Yeah.
She
Uh,
is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, where is Dan at?
Let's go
I'm gonna
Bob's
get some
PD
rest.
now.
You guys have a good one.
Have a good one.
DMX
Yeah,
about
take
10
care, Bobby.
something Meteor.
I've got to go. I got a cadet as well, so I'm gonna.
Oh, no worries. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just running with Luis today, so
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my guy's
So-
just writing a statement, so he's busy.
so far so good.
Louise hasn't got you killed yet.
Nope.
No.
I heard
she's
there was a
not-
little soul shooting. You're supposed to get her killed in little soul shooting.
I'm sorry. We sat on the construction site.
That's how you blood people in.
Yeah, that's true. The first time I took Alex out, we went to the Olive Street construction site and we died.
You died.
Well, we went down.
Oh.
Necromancy. Oh my god.
It was very close.
Take it to follow.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
got Chimmy shot at in Little Soul. I got Alexander November shot in Little Soul. It's like a rite of passage. Sure. Not Suarez. Bruce. Bruce has been shot in Little Soul.
Oh yeah. I've been shot a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I've already been shot in Little Soul,
He's
but that was as
thoroughly
EMS,
blooded,
so.
man.
Look, I was thoroughly blooded in before I signed up to be a cop.
Hey, Dickon, we already went to Little Soul. It was
I've
great.
been the punching bag of Chang Gang for years. So.
Oh,
boy.
there you go. It might get better now, honestly.
Time to get some revenge. I mean, yeah.
I gotta go find my cadet.
Luis, did I write that right on Kiyoshima's profile? The DNA on file
let me have a
report.
look.
Should I put the date in as well?
Yeah, put the date in and your name and
Yeah,
the report number.
my name, that's all there. I just didn't put the date in.
Let me have a look.
What is today, the 19th?
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. All right, I've added the date. He's got the tag. I think everything else is right. Oh my God! I'm so sorry.
That was
okay.
a massive spider. Holy shit!
Yeah, Luis
You smacked the fuck out of it, but I mean, you got it.
Yeah,
At
I
least it
didn't think
bite
they
her.
were. I didn't think those were indigenous here. Holy shit!
God, yeah, it's these vents. These vents, they literally just run free in them.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh man, I killed a spider the other day, and like it like crumpled up and looked like it was dead, and then it just popped back up and kept going. It was terrifying.
You got faked out by a spider.
I beat the shit out of it with a steel-toed boot, and it's still somehow.
Listen, he did a pass out 3 on you. All right.
Damn. Oh man. No, I think this one's definitely dead though. Look at that. Yeah. God, it's fucking stressful with holding out this gun. I realize though.
Yeah.
Yeah, stress can come pretty quickly.
I might have to take up smoking again.
915, 10-8, operating on the 522.
Dispatch 425, 1041, operating under 522.
You guys hungry at all?
I'm getting a little bit hungry.
I've got an extra. Do you want cupcakes or an eclair?
Eclair, please.
Dan, did he actually stab anyone? Or was that just
Yeah,
right?
there was quite a few bodies laying there on the ground, and he was trying to like skin a person.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna give this 5 strikes then.
All right.
Ooh.
You know the report number of that?
Well, murder at this point. Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
Dan just got someone for first degree. Well, probably second degree murder. It's a weird one.
8699, Angel.
All right, thank you.
Let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
Floor 576, the 31 Alpha.
I need to go get another piece of armor and some more IFAX.
Okay. Oh fuck! I haven't had armor on this entire time. I'm so dumb.
It's a good job we weren't doing much.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm used to not having it. I just gotta remember to wear it, you know?
Yeah, you'll get used to it.
Dispatch 36, 1038, southbound South Rockford with a Dodo Prem freight semi. Preoccupied times 2. Yeah, right.
So is this, the M4 is the only one that I can use at the moment, right? For class 2s?
You can use the MPX as well.
Okay. Grab ammo as well, just make sure I have it. Because I think I was low on it. Alrighty, let's see. Perfect. Oh shit, I gotta talk to Lux.
405, I got 2 individuals outside this 37. One's on radio.
I gotta talk to a doctor real quick.
31
Yes,
Alpha,
okay.
sorry, 31 Alpha.
Hey, I got to talk real quick, but just to let you know, I am leaving EMS. I'm not too happy with Riv taking over as chief, and it's kind of not the department I want to be in. If that jeopardizes my job as an APT, I understand, but I would love to continue to work at the morgue, if possible.
I don't see it causing any issues. I'll have to change some things around. Yeah, I can make it as well.
We'll go
All right,
downstairs.
perfect. Thank you. He's just not the kind of leader that I want to work under, so.
Yeah, I feel that. I'll get in touch with you probably like either later today or in a day or so, and I'll get you sorted with a new thing.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just let me know.
All right, we'll do.
Thank you.
Take.
What was that? Oh, wait, okay.
Oh, I said, yeah, our vehicle's out back. I was going to go to the front and then I realised where the car is.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to let him know that I'm no longer working as EMS. Well, technically still in EMS, but, you know, it's not fully changed yet. Alright, let me rack my gun again.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Radio check.
10-2.
Requesting motor channel 4, their bike. If there's any motor available, need you on
Oh my
channel 4.
god, I got another armor and didn't even get it.
495 motor, two motor units needed, channel 4.
We'll check see if I actually look back yet.
Yeah, I'm one of those like anxious people.
I hate the back gate, it's fucking awful. Guess I'm packing back up to get cash out to prepare armor because apparently I didn't have any out of cash. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Hey, bet.
Disregard shots fired on PD.
.522 is gonna be in a never mind.
Right, let's go relieve some stress.
You want to should probably get the thing fixed up because we did crash it when we were screwing around.
Yeah, I've only just noticed that there's a
red and color sports car. The Jester.
So
Occupied
this
one
is
time.
where we repair our vehicles. Sometimes it can be expensive depending on how much damage you have. I've definitely had to pay like 700 at one point.
Does it not get covered by the state?
Not through Benny's, no.
See, for us, it was like you didn't have you could have 0 in cash and it would still cover it for EMS.
Nah, I don't think Benny's does. I'm pretty sure it's still got it out.
8376,
I'm gonna go
Pro
check,
Box
actually.
Medical 147.
I'll quickly check. Yeah, that one goes out the bank. Oh, there's a little kitty. Oh, look at the little kitty.
Dispatch 459, that latest 1090 is going to be quick for.
Dispatch PD.
Don't think we have any dispatchers.
Go for dispatch.
Can I get a plate run, please? It's gonna be 17 Romeo 43 Victor 6 Indigo.
Oh, we got to flick shop.
I'm gonna come back to 12 in hands, no flag.
I think I fixed it, didn't I? Do I need to sign in and out?
You gotta sign in and out, yeah. So we'll go relieve some stress and then we'll get you signed in and out. Let's go do some yoga.
Sorry, Hardcastle texted me.
So good.
Ow.
Whoa, I didn't do anything.
Oh shit, I'm just a street race
Oh my
going
god.
west.
Leah, why'd you just fall over? That's weird.
What about last class
Garcia, what are you
vehicles?
doing?
Garcia, I will defend my FTO. I'll defend my FTO.
Southbound on a Ginger, I'm currently VCB.
And no fend, no front fed. 459 was Flyer 1.
I'm missing all of you.
When I'm Kev.
You're what?
So,
Don't, he doesn't need to repeat it.
Garcia, come to the front of me and show me your
I saw
name
like
plate.
6 or 7 vehicles.
What?
Show me your name
Yeah,
plate.
they shot down
and your
Marathon
badge.
Avenue in North Bay City.
I don't have a nameplate on.
Take your vest off.
Yeah, they're heading for North Rockford Drive. Turn around, head this way. For northbound North Rockford Drive, I got a white and colored MQ in front of me.
Oh, it is. It doesn't come
Go on
off.
for this.
Take it off.
I'm on it
Take
right
it
now.
off.
You've seen northbound North Rockford Drive.
I will cut that vest off.
I switched to channel 1
Garcia,
for street race.
you're superior. I'm
Copy
telling
that.
you what to do. Garcia.
Fuck. That's why. Garcia, look at me.
4
It's running.
5 6 at latest 99.
Garcia, get your ass here now. Otherwise, I'm going to call our castle. It's just gone 41. Show me your nameplate, otherwise I'm calling Hardcastle.
Pins you at MRPD.
Show me it. Say I'm calling Hardcastle.
What a little shit.
Was Garcia yesterday in the nameplate? Welcome. Yeah, he's been a little arsehole, he's not listening to me. But yeah, I did tell him that and then he ran off. Right, I thought I'd let you know.
523 latest
Thank you,
99.
Hardcastle.
Was he doing it yesterday?
Oh yeah, he got hella told off by Hardcastle. I don't know if you know. Do you know Joel Garcia?
There, look at the 3-1.
I know. But do you know who Lieutenant Joel Garcia is?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
So, obviously he has a nameplate because he's an OG. And Garcia's trying to use his and just tells everyone, like, just forget about the J, it's not there. And, like, Hardcastle told him yesterday, like, it's not his nameplate, he shouldn't be using it. That is for Garcia because he is a, you know, an OG and he deserved that. You don't need someone else wearing his badge for him. So he told him to take it off and he says, if you put it on once more, I'm going to strike you. And he went and took it off, but then he put it on later again that night, in front of me and Canola. And I said to him there, I said, I won't hold back, you've been told already. Like, I'm telling you, do it. Like, me and Garcia are on good terms, but like, if he's not going to listen to me, then I'm going to fucking
He's a little shit. I've had to deal with him for, so he came to me to help with the terrorism case. And he mistold me the facts. So, like, I asked him, like, well, okay, looks like Pond and, you know, it looks like Pond and Bundy were there, you know, there's no reports from them. And he's like, yeah, they were just there to you know, kind of clear the scene. I'm like, all right. And then I asked, like, all right, well, why was Steele let go? Or why was Steele not arrested? And he's like, well, I think he just got away. And I'm like, okay. So I put up the case on the docket. And by the time it's on the docket, I start getting a bunch of shit from Chief Justice Crane, who goes, Bundy and Pond let this guy go.
Glafx.
Oh, hi, Jazz.
Oh,
What do you
hello,
think?
Jess.
Hi.
You like it?
And of course, you too.
Dispatch 306, 76, 1030.
Thank you.
West Cliffs Boulevard.
Looks wild. Oh, I gotta go. We're on timer.
All right.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I just
So-
hope we don't freaking go to like PBSO command and be like, she snitched on me.
Doesn't matter. you.
I mean, he literally didn't even listen to me, so at that point, I'm gonna call on him.
Yeah, and I witnessed it. He literally told him to do it. And anyways, yeah. So he told me all that. So I put it up on the docket, and I get a call from Crane. And Crane's like, "We need to talk." And we spoke about it. And he's like, "Yeah, well, Bundy and Pond let him go first because it was self-defense." And I said, "I swear to God, fucking Garcia told me it wasn't, and that's why we were pushing terrorism on him."
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I almost lost. Like, I almost got in trouble with Crane because Garcia told me wrong shit. But luckily, Hayes backed me up. So.
I see a couple things that dropped outside of the bed.
Because Hayes was told the wrong information as well from Garcia.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's a little shit. But it's like yesterday when we was in the middle of the onboard, like when we was outside MPD setting up for the arcade. Johnny Fahrenheit, who's one of the new cadets, he's been going out on Legion patrol. AJ Hunter told him to stay back with a vehicle in the canals with another non-solo cadet. So he did as he was told because it was a trooper and he's superior. So he did it. And then Garcia pulls him at RPD and is like, "You shouldn't be doing that on your own. You're a non-solo cadet on Legion Squad patrol." Who the fuck's he to tell him what to do as a solo cadet?
Well, he was part of a SAT case that I was doing, and literally in the you should watch the interrogation. He's like asking the suspect just all these random questions, like, "Oh, is it sexual for you?" and like all that sort of thing. Like, it clearly wasn't. It was just so stupid.
Looks like they tried to make a
stupid.
handoff. I'm gonna tail one of the vehicles. Yeah, he just now did a U-turn.
So I don't know. I don't.
20.
There's times you gotta stop goofing off, but he's fucking around with the law stuff, and that's my thing.
The Boulevard del Perro.
Back of the door.
306.
I don't know what the nature of the call is.
What is it? Which call?
I have no idea. What's the nature of the call?
Solid drive, please.
That voice sounds familiar. Who is that?
We'll just go up there. I think it said Boulevard Del Perro, but I don't know who it is.
Are you in front of the church or Hayes?
Church. We're next to
pinpoint the church for me.
This vehicle was going about 167 miles an hour and T-boned us as we were on the way to the 7.
There you go.
Might be involved in that street race I'm trying to pull.
Imagine that street race and you get arrested.
Just be on the lookout for any.
It's not even because of the
calls
street race.
of 2 individuals on motorcycles.
Why does 519 sound so familiar? He must be an alt. Is that who I'm hearing? Because there's someone there who sounds very familiar.
I'm in the area if you want me to go up to the 37. What's going on?
This is the T-boned, and so they're.
10-9 Luis.
I can go up to the 37 if you want.
Yeah, I believe they were last on Strainsway's Drive in Spanish Head. They were facing southbound, but they were doing like U-turns and little donuts in a circle on the road.
Vehicle description?
It's gonna be 2 off-road like dirt bikes. One individual had black hair, black mask, black suit.
Hey, firm, we'll code 6.
Copy. If you can pull them over, see if we have K9 that can come sniff out the vehicle. Pull the back and the individuals on it.
And this is the spot that they use. They like to hide behind the wall. This is where I almost got shot once. Thank you for that follow, Zeus. I appreciate it.
Looks like the area of strain words in Spanish is football.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
What?
Keep going, keep going. Oh no, you're good. Okay. I saw that the bush there and thought it was a motorbike. Just wanted to make sure. Check in there. Didn't this used to be NBC's block?
It's a nice block. I'd love to live here.
Got a red BMW. He's gonna be fleeing southbound for.
What's it up there? Up ahead.
What?
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
IA?
Forward. There's a motorbike. Going past Roosters right now. You see that? Straight ahead. Going
yeah,
past
I see it.
that life.
What was he doing?
I just want to make sure that's not the motorbike that we're looking for because he said there was 2 motorbikes. He's still up ahead.
Still up ahead?
Yeah, keep going. He's driving. I think he booked off to the left here on this road. Alright, we just had visual on a motorbike. We're going to confirm if it's a dirt bike or not.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, he's gone, but it was definitely... That was probably... Last known was westbound West Eclipse. He was too quick. Yeah, that was definitely...
I thought Cassie said that he was chasing a red vehicle.
No, that's what he's doing now. But there's two the 37 was 2 dirt bikes.
Oh, okay.
Black
saw
color
this
LG
vehicle?
retro.
Who owns the vehicle?
Only downside is we got about 6 minutes to figure that all out and shouldn't find it. Or you could just place out a bolo for the.
We can have reckless driving at very least.
Yeah.
Hey, Jenny.
People need to start doing that a lot
Oh,
more.
we gotta go park our car.
Yeah, placing bolos for.
516 to dispatch. Show me in a
I didn't even realize
38
how late it
with a blue and color Dodo truck.
coming around after the storm?
Occupied ×1, westbound Dutch London Street.
I can do about... We've got something at 5, so I can do stuff, but I can't do anything.
Yeah, I think we'll have like... We have like an hour left, but we're probably only gonna have like...
And we're at... Yeah.
How long is it until 5 for you?
3 hours.
Okay, yeah. So we should be alright. So it'd be like, we'll have like a half an hour meeting, and then it will most likely be an hour after that. So just add the time.
Unless
on
there's
from
like
you.
any cadets, right? In the queue? Like, so if there's no...
No,
other...
so if you... So the thing with the meeting is, the meeting takes up your time, even though...
No, what I'm
it
saying
is
is,
good
like,
time for you to
we
be
don't
there.
have to end at 4 if there's no cadets, right?
Yeah, if there's no cadets in queue, we can continue.
Which there isn't right now, luckily, so...
Dispatch map 326 and 54 is 10-7 till the meeting.
576 to MIPD with LG retro black color.
No, we'll get to...
Oh my god, look at you!
I know,
What are
look
you
at
doing around in
you.
this time zone?
Look at her!
Alright. We've been down doing some LSIA training earlier, and then had to go to shots fired.
Can you ready for
Little Soul, I guess.
911?
So how you liking your first shift?
It's not been bad. Lou's a good teacher, honestly.
I've already made it do 1 lap.
Well, that was just... I don't even know why you made me do the lap, but you
I
made
don't
me
even know why Patty wanted you to do it, so I
Oh,
just
so now
made
you're
you do it 'cause
questioning your
Patty told me.
FTO's judgment? Huh?
No, I'm not questioning. It was
Here's
just...
the thing, right?
Is that what we're
Here's the
fucking
thing,
doing?
so-
Luis, I'm backing you up. Cut it out. Huh?
I
You
know,
don't
but
question
like,
Luis's
I'm
judgment?
just
Are we gonna have
saying, I
issues
didn't
with you?
question Patty either.
No, sir.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Studied my case
It's
law,
alright.
studied my 10 codes.
You know how I know she's going to back me up? Because Garcia just got told off and she was like, well, I witnessed it, I'll back you up. So it's alright. Yeah, I just got Hardcastle to take Garcia into the office.
Thank you for the
'cause
follow, Jamie.
He was
Appreciate it.
ignoring me when I was telling him off. I was telling him
Yeah.
to take his vest off so I could see his nameplate and he wouldn't listen.
I think there's some.
309, what's
I
going
don't know,
down here at
there's
the
like
impound
this
lot? You guys need
weird
help?
phase that solo cadets will get in, where they think they're good enough to be an officer. They're waiting for their solo eval, and they act like they're a full officer or full deputy, but they don't realize that they're still a fucking cadet.
Yep.
But I don't think that's ever gonna change, unless we actually start firing people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Hardcast was probably the
Hello.
best looking guy around.
Hey,
What did you
Hardcast.
say?
Jesus fucking Christ! You have a mustache now too.
What do you mean now? I've always had a mustache. I just shaved it off for about like 2 months.
I hate you.
We look nothing alike.
You look exactly like me.
No,
I hate
you are pale as hell, and I have a cut on my eyebrow, and you have a
So do
fuller
I.
lower part of your beard.
Uh-huh.
Mine's not all the way grown in. And you're very pale. You wear different sunglasses. You always wear your detective stuff. You're LSPD on PBSO. See, there's a lot of differences about us. And I like men. Do you like
Okay,
men?
Yeah. No, I don't.
No, so
I mean, men are nice, but no, I'm not into it.
Yeah, they are. See, I still don't get it. We don't look anything alike.
I don't know. I feel like you're just, you're just looking up to someone and you don't want to look like me.
You've got the same glasses on.
I mean, you
Yeah, I know.
Hardcastle is the right person to look up to, so you got it there.
Oh, thank you, Jenny. Or Louise. I don't know why I keep calling you that.
It's alright.
He
I'm
doesn't
used to it now. A lot of people do
Hold on, I want to take about 5 more steps back. What do you mean looking like somebody? I've looked like this since I came in the city.
Yeah, so have I.
Okay.
He wasn't wearing the name tag, by the way. I made him take his vest off.
Oh, was he not?
Unless he changed it.
He did book it to
He probably
MRPD.
changed it.
Oh, because I yelled at him. And I was standing there, so he didn't have a chance to go into the change rooms. Why are you wearing that vest? Doing traffic?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious
Yeah,
about.
I've been running traffic today.
A lot of traffic up in Toledo.
No, I couldn't even make it out of the city.
Oh.
Oh, look
Or-
at you
or those
all
pants,
grown up,
Watson.
Mr.
Those aren't
Watson.
the right pants.
They're not?
No. They
How
don't even
about
match
these
your
must
fucking
be-
jacket. They don't even
How about
match
these
your
fucking
fucking
days?
jacket. Yeah, you look like an idiot.
That was gonna during my fucking onboarding.
How's it going?
Who did your onboarding?
Right. Effing Hardcastle did.
No, I didn't.
Jesus,
Wait, were you not
Hardcastle.
there?
These are the ones you want to wear. These ones.
Oh no, it was Percy.
Right,
Percy was
Storm
there.
hit? I think Storm's hit.
No.
Okay, I'll
They don't
change
even
the
match your
mattress to now.
shirt.
Did he not?
The first person I shot too, Watson.
Yeah, you're the first person I shot.
I'm sorry,
Hardcastle.
Sarge.
Louise, I'll spare you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna spare Louise and Odessa because they're helping me.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
She's dead.
I just
Who's the
shot
half-naked
Hardcastle.
person
I
up at
didn't.
the door?
I don't know,
didn't shoot
but
Louise.
I think that's Fitzgibbon.
Yeah,
I
he's
spared
dead.
Hardcastle and Louise. I'm not gonna shoot my FTO. I'm not gonna shoot Hardcastle because it's Hardcastle.
Yeah, I didn't shoot my Sarge.
My co-counsel. I can't do that. Hey. It was a good time. All right, let's get back. We're gonna go to the meeting. So who is that cadet? He sounded so... Oh, it's Felix. It's Felix's cadet. Hell yeah. I'm just like... I can't... I'm bad with like trying to match someone's name to their... What is this case? Oh, this is the Cordelia case, but where is this one, hearing request? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me run ads. Running ads now. Had to empty the humidifier. Dehumidifier. I'm gonna text Zanya. Hey, hey, what's the matter with the way? She still hasn't accepted that, which is really annoying. And then I wanted to send. Hello, puppy. Pup. Been enjoying it, Pyro. Yeah, I really have. It's been good. Sorry, Rudy just got in my room. So I'm giving him some love. He stayed with my mom last night. So I didn't get him a whole lot of love today. Yum. Snuggle bug. Hi. Did you? Apparently he didn't sleep so well though. I think he's used to sleeping here. Sweet. Sweet pupper. I'm shocked I'm enjoying it this much. Like, it's genuinely been enjoyable. And I'm sure there's gonna be annoying stuff, but like, even with that like molding crim in the cells, you just kind of like, well, I don't like. I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Rudolph, It's being weird. He always rubs he like rolls on the floor. I don't know why he does it, but he does it. Oh my god! Look at all the dead locals. Oh my god, it's been a massacre!
You're not very stable on his left for me.
Calling him dummy?
Don't you know where you
learned it all?
He is my listen, I'm taking ventriloquy lessons, and I'm very attached to my dummy. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
Attached to my dummy,
No,
but...
never mind.
Oh, yeah, your dummy can't sit still, can it?
Dummy's dumb.
Canola, shouldn't you be up at the front now?
Live right now.
Yeah, Canola, you gotta stand up at the front now.
You're part of the big boy class. Sit at the front.
Your command.
And big girls.
I'm always
Where
at the
my
front.
sergeant?
Regardless, I'm not a sergeant. I just.
I'm here, guys.
Sergeant,
Hello.
let's
Get up there, Cannoli.
Hey, Brian doesn't stand up there. All right, I'll come up there.
Oh, you just threw him under like that.
This is my spot, though. I'm like attached to that spot back there, where I put my gym bag and stuff.
Don't step on my foot.
Stamp on him.
Wait, Cannoli, why did you just listen to him? He's just subordinate.
Shut up, Louise.
Luis, if you know me
Okay.
at all, you know I'm not that kind of guy.
Can the dummy, like, stop flying to the
Kevin.
floor?
I'm sorry, that is me, but she's.
That was me.
Kevin, that was out of line.
Don't worry, I love you, Kevin.
Shut up, Kevin. Who asked?
It's Cannoli.
Yeah.
Shut up before I
Doesn't
scream.
feel good, does it, Kevin?
Scream, do it.
No.
I thought it was great, Kevin.
Thank
You
Hold on,
won.
Kevin.
Thank you, LT.
No, who's that on your knee?
That's his ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist dummy.
Apparently he's a child now.
I'm a little confused on the. Is he a puppet? What is he?
He's a.
Oh, is that Ruby?
Does he have rights?
Wait, if it's a human, are you putting your hand somewhere you're not
Yeah,
supposed to?
You
I'm not
just
putting
shove
my
his
hands
arm up his
anywhere.
backside.
Is that the ventriloquist? Just put your hand up there.
You're looking for his rings? No.
There should be a big hole
I'll be
there.
honest with you, I really don't like Jeff Dunham, so ventriloquism is not my style of comedy.
He kind of fell off.
Kind of fell off.
He was good. He was good when I was 10, but then
Thank
I grew up, and then I realized his shit wasn't funny.
This dummy to
Wait, when you were
autopilot
10,
so that
how old are
he
you
has
now?
His own thoughts and
Okay.
and words.
25.
All
Are
right.
you making him real?
He's like really old now.
Yeah,
Pinocchio.
I'm like a Papa Pinocchio. Whatever
Geppetto.
his name is.
Pinocchio.
Okay.
No, it's
I'm
Geppetto.
giving you freedom of speech.
Uh-oh.
All right. Good.
Geppetto
good shit.
was the guy who made them, right?
All right, kill it.
Hello. What the hell?
Oh, God.
Pinocchio? It's Pinocchio! That motherfucker can't lie. You arrest him, he's done.
Doesn't he get like an erection or something when he lies?
Pinocchio, why are you in a
No, it's
PD
his
meeting?
nose.
What the hell? Oh.
Pinocchio, you're
other
being
version.
spoken to. You better tell them.
Well, I think
Why are
you
you
gotta speak
here?
For him, don't you?
Oh, I watched Pinocchio. That's it. Sorry, I got it wrong.
You want to know
That's
why
no.
I'm here?
Yes, I want to know why you're here.
My dad is the chief of police in Kansas, Japan. My name is Bright Image.
Can you
What?
talk a little bit louder?
My name is Bright.
No, go to the podium. Just use the
Miller?
use the
We have
microphone.
podium,
fuck
podium
this is,
policy.
You listening to his daddy issues?
Hello.
Hey, better.
My name is Bright, and my dad is the chief of police in Kansas, Japan.
Skip.
Okay.
I'm
Anyone
just
seen?
here for simply learning how PD operations here and criminals in the city, the bad guys. I'd like to know about them and know their full names for no particular reason at all.
Do you have a pad of paper on you and a pen?
What's up, Grayson?
Oh God. It's gonna need more than a
Oh,
pad.
Yeah, look,
He's
Okay, I'm
asking me
gonna
such a
need
simple
that,
question.
you little
Is there
bitch
an
pussy.
apple? Oh no.
He wants me to pull out my death note. I'm not gonna do that.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna need that from you, you fucking asshole. It's fake.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
so good.
real.
It's got a- no, no, no.
Right here.
Give it to me.
This is weeb shit. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Weebs out.
Watch
I am
out,
from
everybody.
Kansas, Japan, sir.
Yeah, I thought my dummy was cooler.
Oh, thank God! I thought he was gonna write my name down.
I bet. What? Fuck off. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
Nice one,
you don't have
Kevin.
the balls. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking nerd. You hear me?
You guys are so
Mr.
mean.
Bright,
What
can I
the-
talk to you outside here?
What the hell?
Well, that's slightly worrying.
Y'all a bunch of bullies.
He's not even a human.
That's why I'm a cop.
Can we start
Puppet.
the meeting.
Is the sheriff here?
Oh,
he
thank you.
was running to the bus station and ran around the whole building for some reason. I don't know what he was doing.
He's doing laps. The bad boy.
I don't think he's logged in, guys.
You got this, Gunner. Come on, let's start the meeting up.
Okay, Austin,
Yeah,
thank
come on,
you, Brian.
LT.
LT.
Hey everyone, my name is William Gunner. Great news. Do we have an equivalent of like a Costco inside of Los Santos? Because I need to bulk buy groceries. I'm trying to find a mass gainer and buy stuff. Does anyone know about a membership service that I could join? Anyone?
AA?
No.
I mean, there is the Mega Mall.
NA.
Okay, but it's not a. Okay, anyway, we're gonna start the meeting today. I just wanted to say good job on the situation in Little Seoul earlier. I think that was conducted very well. Also, there's no smoking weed on duty. If I have to be sober and miserable and hate my life, I will make sure you do too. You fucking hear me? You fucking hear me? If I catch you doing any type of drugs that you're not buying for me on duty,
Yes, sir.
I will be fucking striking you.
Lucky I have glaucoma.
If we buy them from you, can we do them?
We'll
Yeah,
talk after the meeting. I'll give you my phone number.
I need a nose. Thank you.
Okay. In other news, we hired some new cadets to the BCSO yesterday.
PBSO. We're the PBSO. PBSO. For fuck's sake, Gunner. It's the third time in 2 days.
That's really weird.
I have mental stability issues from drug use. Please, I have a problem with acronyms. It's like dyslexia, but something else. Acrolexia.
Did you just make that up?
Wow.
We hired people to the BCSO, and
PBSO. PBSO. Again.
He just told you his medical condition. What the hell?
I'm lucky.
You're doing great, Gunner. You're doing great.
Thank you. Anyway, that being said, please show them kindness. If they need help, make sure to give it to them. If they get in your way, make sure to tell them to stay the fuck out of your way and haze them and harden them and make them ready for the streets.
Bully cadets.
Bully Kevin.
Yes,
Make
sir.
them get hard.
Do we have any cadets in this room?
Hello, sir.
Hi.
Okay, shut
Put your
the
hands
fuck
up,
up.
cadets.
Shut the fuck up. Stay the fuck out of my way.
Not been onboarded yet.
Erin,
You
hand
shut
up.
the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you.
He said
Whoever
shut the
said
fuck
that.
up.
Okay. All right. Those are my only announcements for the day. I'm not sure if the sheriff has any, or Brian, do you have any, or anyone from command have any?
Oh, I have one from
Okay. All right. Yeah. Come on up here, Hardcastle.
Thank you, LT. All right. This is a quick one. I just want to congratulate Patty. She's been invited to the SCU as a probationary detective.
Okay.
Hey, let's go, Patty.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
It's different
Thank
from
you.
K9. How is it different? You guys are a bunch of baby back bitches.
Relax.
Okay.
Relax.
Strike points. Talk to me
Relax.
after the meeting.
What's wrong with K9?
You can't strike her, Gunny.
Who?
You can't strike Jenny.
No, not Jenny. Fucking Hardcastle.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, fair enough.
My fucking department there, Gunner. You got a problem?
Oh.
What did he say? I didn't even hear him.
Got a problem, Gunner? You want to say to me?
Uh-huh.
Take yourself out. Get
Yeah,
yourself
I
out of
got
there,
an
Gunner.
issue with Hardcastle.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
Don't you fucking dare
Mom and Dad are
talk
fighting.
shit about
You know what he
Hardcastle
did? He
Gunner!
pulled out his penis in front of me, and he had a
That
stick
is not
figure painted
true.
on it. And he
Oh
said,
my
"This is a
God.
That is not true. Do not believe this man lad fucking drug user.
What? Wait.
Yeah.
Did he helicopter at least?
No.
He's just sad because he can't make
I'm sorry, Hardcastle.
It's all right, Connor. I love you.
Okay, right. Your Supreme Leaderness, I noticed you came up here. Did you have something that you wanted to address everyone with or not?
Yes, I have another speech from my Unified Defense Force.
Yes, please.
Oh shit.
Here
we go.
Viva
El Presidente. Oh shit.
Supreme Leader.
Yeah, I'm learning that real quick,
Human
Marzi.
beings as a social species only can coexist and thrive in this world without violence against each other. Violence is one of the greatest sins we can commit.
Facts.
Unless that violence is committed with state-issued equipment purchased by the state, then it's just policing. Do your fucking jobs.
Yeah.
That's all.
True.
Did he just do your fucking job, Duck?
Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Fucking tear in my eye.
Yeah.
All right. God, it's gonna be very hard to follow that one up, everyone. But I'm gonna try my best. So
You're staying for this.
if you guys have any issues with how things are going on in
Oh, I
patrol,
have keys.
please
I
feel
can
free to
say.
send it up your chain of command. If there's any issues that you're running into, any procedural roadblocks that you're running into, any tools that you feel that could help you do your job better, we're always looking for new ideas and new things that we could implement. So please feel free to speak to your immediate supervisor, and hopefully they'll have the ability to actually follow up and bring it up to high command. Because if they don't, then I guess we'll just have to take them up appropriately. But regardless, just speak to your command with your ideas or your issues, and hopefully we can get them all worked out so we can keep you guys out there in patrol doing what you do best. With that said, there really isn't too much else to add. I don't think there's anything new from high command. Jenny? Are you aware of anything? Okay, all right. So there's nothing new from the high command front. I guess at that point it's up to any inter-departments that have anything that need to say to everyone. SEO? Do you have anything besides that promotion?
No, just Patty.
All right,
I need.
HVTO?
Can I say something too?
Yeah, what's up?
I want to say thank you to every LSPD officers for
Thank
taking
you.
out cadets this week. You have all been fucking great. Keep it up. Thank you so much.
You heard it here. DuPont doesn't like PBSO deputies.
Yep.
They don't take my cadets. Fuck them.
Well, I mean, that's your chief's policy.
Pretty sure
That was
I
a
paid
great
bunch of
decision by
people
the chief,
from,
to be honest.
PBSO that that took LSPD cadets. But okay.
Oof.
Oh my god, don't take
You know
it
what, why don't
personal. I'm
you-
just
you know, why
saying
don't you
thanks
air
to
it
my
out?
officer.
Come
on, guys.
Let's air it out, guys. Come on, let's air it out.
I don't have anything to say. I don't give a fuck.
Air that bitch
Come
out.
on, you know, it's
I just
already
want to
on
say
the
thank you to
table. It's already in
all
front of everyone.
FTOs. All right, you all matter, and we appreciate you for
All
taking
right,
cadets.
Anita. All right.
Thank you,
What about
FTOs.
me? I'm
You
not an
guys
FTO and I
matter.
take them out.
Shut the fuck up,
Don't
Anita.
ask,
Just trying to get
Gable.
some like animosity going.
Thank you,
somewhere.
DuPont. My
You can only, like,
goodness.
you can only be
And
mean to
happy
people you don't
Father's
like,
Day,
you know?
DuPont. You're our daddy.
Thanks. It's my birthday and everybody's being shit.
Need to relax. Okay, we shouldn't be
Happy
bringing
birthday,
this.
Daddy.
drama
Happy
in front of
birthday,
everyone, okay?
DuPont.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
DuPont.
DuPont.
Thanks.
It's not your
Father's
birthday.
Day.
birthday.
It's
Father's
Father's
Day.
Day.
It is my
Father's
birthday.
Day.
Happy
Happy
Daddy's
birthday,
Day.
DuPont.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Dad. Oh, okay.
Thanks, guys.
We love you,
See, I told you.
DuPont.
No, it's not weird.
Okay, does
man.
anyone else have anything that they need to bring up?
Oh, y'all.
Are we
rock.
allowed to make songs?
What kind of
Why
song?
Wouldn't you be able to?
Hey, Dan,
You
why
have
don't
the
you go
autistic
up
talent?
there and sing us a song, mate?
If you
No,
suck
sing,
at
sing.
song, you can't do
Sing.
it. You don't
Sing.
if your song
Sing us
sucks,
a song,
Dan,
Dan.
okay?
Order him to sing,
But yeah, come
Lieutenant.
sing.
Yeah, come up. Let's go.
Come sing.
Let's
Somewhere
hear
over
it.
the rainbow.
Show us an example of a song you
Go.
want
If
to
it
sing.
sucks, I'm gonna boo
If it-
your ass
if-
off
yeah,
stage.
if it sucks,
If
you're
it's
not
bad,
stop your song.
I'm going to judge you very harshly too, Dan.
You're gonna
What is
publish
one eye?
rap veteran.
You better bring the vocals, brother.
Ghana's in the
Ain't
room.
no
This is serious.
bullshit.
Hello, everybody. My name is Den Shiesty. I'm happy to be
Speak
here.
up.
Say it with your chest. Stop being
So-
soft.
I can't sing, but I was trying to see if we're allowed to make music.
You better figure it out.
That was the question.
Oh yeah, I got a song
yeah.
with
Yeah.
Money.
Why wouldn't you be able to make music?
Why?
If
Yeah.
it-
Would
If
I
it talks,
mean-
yeah.
If it causes
I don't hear
issues,
a
there might
song.
be some fallout. But
Okay. All right. Appreciate you.
I don't hear a
With-
song.
Regular
Are
makes
you?
music.
You're not gonna
What the
sing?
fuck?
I
Regular
can't
makes
sing.
Yeah, your
music.
LT is
why would-
demanding a
why would
song.
you ask that
Let's
when
go.
Wrangler makes fucking music?
Yeah, that's not.
Of course we can
just,
make
just
fucking
don't make
music.
diss tracks, make gangs that will make them give an excuse to shoot us.
Yeah, as long as you don't give people reason to shoot us, I don't really.
I don't
honestly.
think just defend everyone equally.
But even
being
then,
here
like,
is reason
still
to shoot us.
technically, you can still do it. The point is, you can still make your songs. Okay.
To be fair, Den couldn't make a diss track anyway because all he does is hang out with gang members on duty.
That
Whoa!
I am
Holy
I am
shit.
on this gang unit, so you know it is my job, sir.
Is it?
Speaking of gang unit,
Yeah, what's up, Vincent?
BSK, Maribunta Grande at war, Mortels, and
No, take the please.
Alright. BSK, Maribunta Grande is at war, watch out for that. Royal Mafia and Mortels are currently at war as well. I've updated the spray map. It's now a 4K image of the whole of the county.
Put it on the
so you can see
projector.
the whole thing.
Projector.
Put it up.
Projector.
Please replace what's currently on the projector.
Put it on the projector.
Make sure it's the right file too. I don't want to.
Put it up.
Try it.
Put it up.
Get it up, Walker. Come on.
Put it up.
Walker, put it.
You
on
can do
the-
it. And there's a lot of
put it on
people.
the-
Just take the USB stick.
I can't
I
see
don't
it.
see it.
Enhance.
Nice.
Enhance.
You can't
Son,
see
you
it?
do enhance.
Can't
Do it
see
again.
Do it
Oh,
again.
hell yeah.
It's
That
there
is
for
4K
me.
as fuck, dude.
Enhance.
shit.
Can we wear 3D goggles for this?
Wait,
Or is
I
that
live
different?
in game too.
Wait, why can't I see this?
What?
Yeah,
You guys
why
can't see it?
He can see it. I can see it.
I can see it.
I'm not first playthrough.
I'm sorry to tell you.
I can't see it. I'm sure it looks great.
Because the
Getting
green
further
guys
go
live
up
in
with, like-
Toledo.
Who are the green
Mayhem.
goblins?
That's
Mayhem.
Mayhem.
Wait,
Oh,
did
they
you
still
actually
exist?
put something up?
Yeah, there's a picture up here.
Yeah, I think
So
it's very
weird.
high.
It's the
definition.
gang territory.
Oh, there it
They
goes.
just
My
get
house.
mad at. They just
Yeah,
get
let
mad
us
at
see if you can see
lost
it
a
there.
lot. That's all they really do.
They're like the discount lost.
Yeah.
No, I just have a black.
Wait, who?
It's just a black
Yeah.
screen.
The
Mayhem.
ones I've been put Mayhem
Oh,
and
they're
Toledo.
pretty violent. I don't. We shouldn't underestimate them. They're pretty
Oh no,
violent people.
not at all. If you go up there, they straight up threaten to shoot you.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
other than
Yeah.
that, the only thing they really do is beef with the lost about gas.
Oh, this has made it. So this just made the meeting so much better.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
4K doesn't even work
Listen,
in the
business
report.
wars are very serious, okay?
Okay, it doesn't work
You
in
don't
the
want to
report.
get
You're bleeding.
launched up in the corporate
Oh,
world.
I just updated
if
a
you
new
click
layer.
Yeah,
the
I
image,
got your
it
blood.
then copies the image for you. You know,
There
and
you
then
go.
you put it in your browser. It's not hard.
Wait, what?
Whenever you
say
click
it
an
again
image on a piece
slowly.
of evidence, okay. Pinzo.
yeah.
If you go to the evidence and you click the image on your
you go.
MDW, it
Ah.
copies it to your clipboard, so then you
Yes.
can put it
Oh.
into your browser. That's how that works.
Yeah, but where's
Yeah,
the
pal.
browser on the MDW?
It's on your phone.
On your
Oh,
phone.
just hit
Oh, bro.
Shift Tab, and then it opens up your browser.
And then F8
Nice.
and then QUIT.
Oh, nice. There we go.
It's oh,
Yo, that's a sexy map.
What
really
the
good.
fu-
And Anita.
It
That's an
fucking
outdated
works,
one.
dude.
Why has
That's
Russ
different.
got a penis?
Why is it Hydra?
That's
Hydra?
that-
Floppy penis.
That is a dong with two balls.
Yeah,
That
that's
is a
true.
dong.
That's a dick.
That is definitely a flaccid cock.
There's two dicks I see on there, to be honest. One's
Oh, I
bigger than the
gotta
other.
unlock for this. I
Oh
just
my
realized.
god, and the dick is
I see a
peeing.
foot.
And it's
BSK have a fucking unit on.
There's a
It looks
dick
like
out
it's
on the
peeing on
east as
someone's
well.
head.
Yeah, BSK are kind of hung. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this
BSK is poking out, man.
That's what it is. I see it.
Okay,
my
can,
God.
refresh it. You
Oh, I
should
see
see
a duck in the dogs.
0617.
It's a duck.
Okay, where is it?
Oh,
That is a duck.
yeah, that
you're
is a
right.
duck.
It's a
Yeah.
duck.
And then also
a
in the
Russian
actual
duck.
This is like a
evidence,
nice
gang
Rorschach.
stuff update
Rorschach.
for-
do I have
going on?
MDW now?
And then another one as well.
I feel like we're learning
Everybody
so much
sees
about
dicks.
Pardon the
people.
interruption, but is there any way I could get a map of Los Santos with the surrounding islands for my imperialism efforts?
Oh.
Yo, what?
Imperialism efforts.
On
Did I fucking stutter?
It's very British
Just
of you.
did.
I want to conquer the neighboring
Hmm.
islands.
Yes.
Oh,
That's what I like to hear.
Ready?
Do we have a mayoral spray?
That's what we did.
You gonna gentrify it?
Oh my wait.
Sounds dirty.
And then
What
we
if you
just get
spray
clones
the
into.
neighboring island.
You full deputy yet?
Yeah, been deputies for a while.
Alright, you wanna go jerk each other off in the locker room?
And if you ever assault one of
Okay.
the mayoral locals, you get a
Begin.
fine.
Yeah,
Begin.
no,
Okay, thank you.
no one can do that.
Is there
Quickly,
anything else, Winston?
just a quick one. Anyone that was involved in the Little Soul OIS, can you get your statements in the reports channel, please? They are contesting it at a later date, hopefully.
Sure. Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
make sure that you keep
Hopefully.
okay.
I've already posted mine. It's just a very short paragraph. I climbed on a roof and got shot. The end.
Good job, Kevin.
Yeah.
Anyone that
Same.
was in the reports channel up till now has all been put in the report.
Okay, awesome. Is there anything else that we need to bring up?
Maxi Pad's here. Hello, Maxi Pad.
What?
What? Okay, let's not
Who asked?
delve into his fucking weird maxi pad shit. Okay.
No, the Max Mueller. That's his name. Maxi Pad
What the fuck,
Mueller.
Gable? Honestly, that's fucking gross, dude.
It's not what it seems like.
So this isn't the SDSO
Yeah, Gable, we're
meeting,
glad
man.
you're out of the ICU.
Thank you.
Never get into a car with Mel ever again.
Just give me. I need to.
Who just asked who Quasimodo is?
Well, I know who it is, but who are we referring to now as Quasimodo?
I don't know.
That's
I don't
awful.
know
that.
That's awful. I don't think you look like Quasimodo. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Snipe.
Text? No.
Oh, it's so good. I
Oh.
love this
Have
text.
you not seen the text that you received?
What is this between?
Yeah, who's who?
Yeah,
Siobhan.
Gable is blue.
Gable and Judge
Who's
Siobhan.
The
Oh,
judge.
Siobhan.
Wait.
And Gable, yeah.
Jesus Christ, Gable. What the fuck, dude?
Imagine
Gable, which one's you?
Put your DMs on
Try
blast.
asking Jenny
That's
after.
fucking embarrassing, dude. Honestly.
That is bad.
That's terrible.
This is
Fake.
no
Oh,
good.
this is 100% real.
Gable, slide into my DMs. It'll
Man,
be
that's
worse.
rough, dude.
Trust
Honestly,
me.
I'm feeling sick, honestly.
No, I've heard
Oh,
stories
shit.
about your DMs, Grayson. I don't want to go in there.
No, you
Maybe-
don't.
maybe
You're
he
not grown
enjoys
up yet
it.
for that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Jesus.
that makes me want to look.
Why is
You know,
everybody
it's
in the
not kink
city so
shaming.
horny?
Louise, you're more than
Well,
welcome
there's
to
no
come
children. This
No,
seems
you're
like
not
they're
saying
risk-free,
that.
honestly.
Ever since
I mean, we're a city of
supermodels.
supermodels.
It is
really.
it is
Put a Pandora's
Father's
box
Day,
that can't be
so
closed, you know.
That is true. People have gotten.
Yeah, everybody wants to be called daddy today.
It's what it is, dude. It's what it is.
Emotions get y'all killed.
I don't have a date for prom yet. Hit me up.
Same.
no one's surprised, Gable. No one's surprised.
All right,
tried
well,
to
I am.
He tried
Hey,
to
Mary,
ask
100K,
me
she'll show
yesterday.
up.
Eddie, off the top
Wait,
of
no,
your
Jenny,
head, do you
don't
know
forget
who's
to add the
MIA?
fact that you was the
Or
seventh
HR?
person
Uh,
he
We
asked.
have
He
one.
tried to
What
ask
the
me
hell?
as
Okay.
seventh person.
Gunners in
why-
HR.
Seven is
IA is
not-
like
Why did you
dark
take
copper,
some-
Marcel,
make that a rule.
Gable.
Literally
No,
tried
no,
to
you
Cassie
fine.
as well, I think. He told me
Okay.
yesterday.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
Cassie.
yeah, it's part of his introduction to me.
Again.
Right behind you. Yeah.
Well,
Captain
we'll
Angel, what are you
leave it
doing
at
next
that.
Friday?
Not you. Doing Pride.
The top rope.
That's my captain.
Get fucked.
Currently looking at a
Anyways,
text
guys,
between Gable
Kevin,
and
I think that's basically it for
Judge
official,
Siobhan.
to talk about. If
Yeah.
you'd like to continue discussing Gable's love life, by all means. But I think we're out
No,
of
thank
time,
you.
so feel free to get out of
Salad.
patrol.
I hate to say it, but I think Siobhan was right.
Here. Real quick.
You'll be fine, Gable. You'll be fine. All right.
was kind of cute.
Thank you.
I
Thank
don't know.
Yeah,
Crazy
he was
on
just
the
saying, should we-
level.
Fuck your
Yeah,
4K image, by the way.
God damn it, Gable.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Mentally, yes.
Does it not work for you?
No, it doesn't work because it's too
It
high
does
res.
I can see it.
Yeah, I just put it up there.
Okay. I'm going
It's
fishing.
working before.
You know about this?
You.
That's never gonna work.
Don't
It's never
know.
gonna work on that.
Right, I'm gonna see if I can quickly add some things to this report, even though we want arresting officers.
get in
Well,
the
we was,
dispatch
but not like
room
main
real
ones.
quick.
Yeah.
Hold on. What?
Yeah, I was just telling you, I found another
Lily.
member of the hidden that I
Good.
updated.
Yeah, just keep adding it. That's fine. Demi's working on the hidden, so anything just go through her.
I know. Yeah, whatever you need.
Yeah, we're fine.
I've been around during shift too.
Who you talking to? Just
okay.
We raided the train day.
What are you two doing?
Don't worry about it. I'll do that.
Oh, I'm madly in love with Max. Sorry.
No, I can't.
Oh, yeah, apologize.
Hey, what's going?
Oh, I mean,
life
I
is
know
my
he's
son.
taken, so I'm a
Yeah.
bit of a house wrecker. I'm just apologizing.
You haven't even been around.
Fully cadet.
I've been
For no
fucking
reason.
around
You
every
supposed to
single
be
day
son,
this
but
week.
he's
You
in
have.
love with you.
You know what? I got
Totally.
around in the goddamn. He
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
tell
we're-
me
we're-
that
it's-
you
it's
couldn't
a-
take
it's a weird
that,
dynamic we
that
have, so-
goddamn submarine below
Is it?
500
You're
feet.
making it sound weird.
No, I mean it's we
You know
take
what?
turns,
No, I'm not even gonna worry about it, 'cause it's
flying
not my
over, you know,
report.
like that and whatnot.
Alrighty.
Bro, I don't even know how to drive a submarine. The thing was
Huh?
turning on.
I'm not even
Huh?
the primary on the thing,
That's
so
the
I'm not
joke.
sorting out the report.
Didn't you make the report though?
Yeah, but I
okay.
don't know anything that happened on it, so I'm just gonna leave them to fix it. I've added our statements in. I've added who we processed and our names, so it's all we need to work out. If they try and take it to court and it gets thrown away because people didn't do their reports, it's not on me. Wait, let's turn my watch on.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Oh, I have your Claire. It's in my pocket. I'll just give it to you.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
Is it 333?
516 is
This
41.
vehicle is reversing.
Oh my god.
516 is 41 and operating under 323.
Right. There we go. Do you know how to change the call sign on a vehicle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dispatch 36, 1041.
See if this needs a repair. I don't think it does. We
I
repaired
think
it
we
just before we parked,
yeah,
didn't we?
yeah.
Should be good then. Hello?
Wait, what are we doing today?
I'm gonna try and get some traffic stops, I guess.
Who's this criminal?
You've just failed to stop. Who is this?
Traffic by the police department. And I liked it so much, and I have mad respect for Bundy that I said, fuck it, I'm gonna do that.
Hey, Mono.
Hey, what up?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome.
Fuck yeah. I was earlier, like I had a whole ass nice FTO session. Kinda done for today.
Oh, did you know that I have keys to Arthur's place now?
Oh, damn. The one on, near Shumash?
Yep. When I made him leave the house to make some money because he was literally like, if he paid off his asset fees, then
He
was
owns
gonna
an
be a
office
zero.
that I really wanted for lawyer stuff, but it's
I don't
okay.
see why he didn't just sell it. Well, actually, it's put. Oh, yeah. 'Cause with the
I wish he could
lock
give me
with the Nina and
keys.
stuff.
He can't give me keys. Alright, let me see if I can figure this. Alright, I'm trying to understand like how the lock works for the radar.
The radar lock is your tilde muscle. So your tilde muscle resets, and then if you shift and tilt, it locks it. Is it shift?
Well, there's lock fast and then there's radar lock. What's lock fast?
Control and tilde key.
Yeah, but what is lock fast? Is that like the... Oh, never mind. I'm clicking shift. It's
That
control.
resets it.
Yeah, so that car's
So,
going
lock fast
15, 16.
reset.
Oh, it locks it. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now, what are the little arrows? Is that... Wait, what are the arrows?
Dispatch 644.
Is that
I
like
think it
where
tells
they...
you which way they're going.
Got it, okay.
I never worry about the arrows.
Oh, so the control thing. Okay, because I was talking to the Hayes yesterday and trying to understand. She says she's never got the lock to work, but it looks like it's working for me right now, so...
Yeah, it should be control and tilde.
Yeah, and then tilde resets it. Resets the fast, which is
Mhm.
like the fastest speed it was going.
I don't know if it locks the speed or if it.
It
just
did. It
locks
locked the speed
plate.
when I checked it. So, and I think it locks the plate as well.
Okay, awesome.
So that means I can take a photo.
Yeah, I've never used that. I'm literally like, if I'm pulling someone over, I've probably got the picture already.
I just want to make sure I don't lose it, you know?
It's definitely a good thing to know. Do you want to call us 10-8 on it and then mark you underneath me again?
Yeah. Do I need to say it again, or it's? I
Like
mean,
that.
it's not.
No, you just
We're-
need to just say dispatch 326 10-8. You're still
Okay.
on our ride along.
Yeah, I fixed up the. It's good on the dispatch itself. So like your name is, or my name's under your name.
Oh yeah.
326 10-8.
What I'd try get into the habit is, we don't always have dispatch, but I'd try get into the habit of saying dispatch mark 326 10-8 or like.
So I've always been
5-4.
questioned about that. It's like because I've been told like you should do it, but then you shouldn't do it. So
I'd say you should, because obviously if there's dispatch, when you say dispatch, it alerts dispatch that there's something going their way to traffic. So
Mhm.
like, if it was from
I'm just gonna.
dispatch, Mark 326 out of an abandoned vehicle northbound Auto Street. Gonna flag it for impound.
Just parking violation. Okay, I forgot
So
to call that out.
it's,
That's
it's like the whole
You'll grab this one
does
as
it have
well.
any signs of forced braking? No. So it's probably just a local. I'm gonna check the trunk. Oh, if you seen the if you use your third eye.
Yeah, I
you
have.
can, view
But
the
I had
trunk on
the,
that, it's
I
pretty
had
cool.
some of these from EMS.
Hey, Watson, what's up?
I'm gonna get the other one for parking, I think.
Say, like, if we go try and do like an LSIA, because in the city, there's chances that we're gonna have issues.
326 tonight.
Okay, yeah, we'll yeah, if you guys go to LSIA, then we'll come down and do it.
Look at this car here. What is this guy doing?
1 sec. Alright, thank you, Watson. We're gonna go to LSIA. Watson and Crow both have 2 newish cadets, so they want to do like they want to do like a driving school 1080 stuff, like to practice like driving and comms. So they asked me if you wanted to come along or if I wanted to bring you along. So I was like, hell yeah. But yeah, so to him, like, doing it in the city is a bit of an issue because of all the cars and stuff, and we don't want to be making the locals go crazy when we don't need to. So I'd rather do it at LSIA. And obviously that's not going to give you like much experience with the locals, but you're going to gain that as you're going through it, you know. We don't need to teach you about the locals because you're going to learn about them throughout your non-solo and solo phase, and probably the rest of your career. Although it's a bad idea that they wanted to do driving school with me because I can't even drive for shit. Hello! Wow. This is new. So many cars here today.
Class 2 gunfire BSK territory. Class
Oh,
2 gunfire BSK connect route.
64476.
Pretty sure there's a gang war going on.
Let's try to move in from the side. I don't know how many units are 10-8. Looks like we got a Manchez.
We're going or we're not
I'm gonna
going?
do a little flyby real quick.
I just wanted to see where they're going first. I don't even know if they're out and about yet.
46526.
Looks like 2 downed individuals down in Broge.
A BSK at wall currently? Copy that, 326 en route. We'll go in attached because they need at least 4 really to go into a gang war.
Alright, look, we got enough units. We're gonna roll into all these guys to fuck. Hey, fair.
So the way you probably heard it on radio a lot, but the way gang wars work is we get the units, we get them around, we megaphone over, tell them to get the fuck out of the area, and we basically pick up the pieces and charge anyone with GSR.
With gangs,
No,
is that automatic class 2 or do we? Oh no, that was class 2's present.
Like it's
so
locals.
Yes, class 2 prison.
Any copy? I'm not seeing any downed individuals so far.
Probably gonna get SMG because
Where do you see
we're in
him?
closer range in BSK.
He's inside the red vehicle right next to you, Lieutenant.
Oh, I see him.
We got another guy running away, heading towards Davis.
326-23, what do you need me doing? I've got a cadet second process evidence also.
we can get in that garage. The garage is a good overlook spot. The one by PD.
I don't even know what they're doing yet.
Let's let them go.
Copy
We
that.
got EMS down on Broge, please. We could afford it.
Let's go for it. Okay. All right, evidence time.
I don't even think we need to evidence.
All right.
I think they're just leaving it there. Dispatch, Mike 326, 76 LSIF, some training.
To the units down. Actually, Suarez, I want you to get on a roof just in case
here.
some shit pops off.
Yeah, firm.
All right, let's get to the.
Unit over by the.
Okay.
I want you to get up on the old courthouse and just get set up there.
You mean the fire station?
Yeah, you firm.
Brian, do you want me to get up on top of the garage to the right of Davis?
Yeah, firm.
Be careful going to that garage. I did hear like a bike driving around there, so.
Okay, I'll be vigilant. Keep your eyes open and your ears.
ETA EMS?
I believe there's no EMS on duty at the time, sir.
Hey, firm.
Oh, honey, 1041.
Cover that, Mike, and you're 41 at 1448. Welcome aboard.
Let's roll out.
Roll it. My God.
Well, it's because there's no EMS. He was trying to secure it for EMS.
Roach is going to be code for it.
With that 465 tonight.
Is there any PBSO in the queue yet? Are they down there?
No. Oh, yes. There's an NA, but he's NA. When does NA or when does EU start?
Yeah, I won't be able to keep you because of them being someone. Hey, Watson, are you coming down to LSIA? What the fuck? Where's Watson?
What's his call sign?
494. It's MIP. What? It was like, I called him and then he was like, sorry, I gotta go, like, in a hurry, like he was potentially being shot. Wait, has that arcade always been there? I swear the edge of this house is not always, does it always look like that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I never noticed.
Not that I would know, but yes. I mean, I kind of know, but yes.
Okay, well, screw them and their driving pursuit. We'll go do traffic stops.
Yeah.
Oh, 38 with a gray Prius in front of the Legion Square Bank.
Call, we're attaching.
326 attaching.
Alright, we'll just sit in the vehicle and just watch.
Parked illegally. Please enter back into the vehicle.
Jeremy, get back in.
Remain
Call
calm.
him ready, 23.
495 attached.
326, 23.
Okay, good.
Actually, I'm going to break off. This should be good.
Sure. Sure. I'm giving him it. Shut up. I'm trying to do this. That's me, sir.
Dwayne Carter. Show you my badge right here. Badge number 400. Rank corporal. Okay.
Lovely picture. Lovely picture.
Appreciate it. You know,
That's fair. That's fair, Pally. How are you?
Look, why you parked up on the goddamn sidewalk on the yellow spaces, and there's perfectly good ass parking spots across the goddamn street?
Honestly, because this young man was, he was, I got him some food. He was in dire need of food and no money, and I was worried for his well-being. And
Malnourished or something? He looked malnourished.
I don't know what's wrong with him. He was dehydrated before.
Right.
He tried to skip out of my fare, and I just wanted to make sure he was going to pay me.
After feeding me that bullshit ass story, I'm gonna ask you one question. Alright?
It's not, it's the truth.
You wanna go to jail or you wanna go home?
Oh, I want to go home. Of course I don't want to go to jail.
Alright, sit tight. I'm gonna run your information.
Hey, Wilson.
Nothing.
I'm not. Do you want my
Are you guys going down to LSIA for the training?
Nah, I already ran the plate. You good.
This plate may be flagged if someone did a good job.
Ain't nobody flagged.
Alright, we'll chill around Legion then and wait
gunshot,
for any
class
potential
1
traffic stops.
496 en route.
I have 3.
You got drugs on you.
It's legal. illegal.
Right, goodbye.
Drugs you got on you, dog?
I'm gonna put the class 2 up.
You need me to run your
Yeah,
pockets,
gentlemen.
dog?
No sign of any bodies, anyone fleeing, anyone with a gun out right now.
I'm gonna need you to. Do I need to run your pockets, player?
I'm not in any sports team, sir. I'm just
Not been bad.
just doing my job.
Pretty chill.
Possible
I wanna
that I
do more.
heard
I'm
it coming
excited.
further south from Alta Street.
Hey, look. Next time you come around here, you park like this, I'm gonna hand your ass a fat ass ticket. All right?
I completely agree. I
Park in the
deserve one.
goddamn spaces across the street. or
In
behind
fact, I
the
bet it's that vortex.
I will do that. I will do that, officer.
At this time, I'm issuing you a stern warning. You understand?
He's really sitting and watching over little soul right now. Is he wanting to just be fucking
Sorry,
putting alpha?
sir. I'm sorry. So sorry.
That being said, my lights go off. Hey,
This Matthews, 531, and active.
Just had a 37 come up on Picture Perfect Drive.
Oh, hunted. 38, code 4, today.
326. 10-8. Wow, I stuttered my words there.
It's all good. It's nerves. You get used to it. Just
I've done radio before, that's the thing. Like with EMS, I don't know why
it's
it's...
different though. You got like a lot more calls to respond to. You got so many more people watching you. Because even though I'm your FTO, Anita's gonna be listening, Canola's gonna be listening in, they're all gonna be sat listening to see how you're doing.
Line, I got individuals chasing a guy in a beige and colored supercar. One's got a gun in hand.
Nope,
Oh, hunted.
can't respond to
Yeah,
that.
I'm right here with you, dog.
495 as well.
644, just up the road. It's none, 20 police.
But don't be afraid to speak up. You know, you want to be as loud as you can on radio, because, well, not like dead loud, but, you know, a decent amount so that way then you noticed. You don't want to beat around the bush from the calls, you just want to get it out there.
Riot just initiated tackle.
No, but did they just steal a
guy.
car?
No, that's
There's two.
actually, I swear.
Two interfering.
The one I'm chasing right now, I have the gun.
This thing?
I think he has a big tank. I don't know what
Move
that
it,
means.
Glover.
Climbing up the Vespucci Bank building.
Okay.
Guy with the gun is
Get the
yeah,
car
he's coming
away.
up, going up to the Legion Square bank rooftop.
574, where do you want me, Brian?
Bottom of the ladder.
Pull over.
Yeah, 465-23 on back up.
Actually, I want you on
said it
the,
was
on
this
the
car.
building west of our position.
What are you doing?
For the Daniel Wilkerson!
Is that your car?
That's the man who kidnapped me! It's him! It's him!
Continuing up the ladder safe, keep going up.
I was parking it.
What's his car?
Don't you
Does it
back
look
into
like?
your
Does
spots?
it
See,
look
wants
like
to be
you
on the west
reversed up the
building.
street?
Yeah,
There's
I'm
a
climbing
parking
it now.
spot. Reverse to
465's
the
climbing that
parking
west
spot.
building right
Drive.
He's coming back down, he's coming back
properly, or
down.
I will arrest you for reckless driving. Understood?
Hey, no, it's threatening
Wait,
to
what's your
jump.
name?
Hang tight.
I don't quite understand.
Deputy
Officer?
Lewis Campbell.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's a slippery slope.
Right.
Shut up.
You drive forward,
What
not
color is car
backwards. You
rolling
see
up?
you driving backwards in the wrong on
Wait.
lanes of travel, any lanes
Yeah,
of
is
travel.
this a joke to you,
I
Daniel?
will.
How
I
do you
will
back into a
arrest your
spot if I
ass.
can't back up?
You reversed all the way down here and up.
I'll be
To the
negotiating
parking
with him
spot.
right now.
I was like right there.
Right.
Run it back into the spot.
You want to continue getting cocky on me, and I'll turn you around right now, and I will arrest your
Yeah,
ass.
take this serious, Daniel.
You better start taking it serious. You wanna
Trust me,
we've
I'm
got better
taking this
things to do.
completely seriously.
I don't know, you're legal. Nice work, officers.
Hi, Scruffy.
Hey, how you doing?
What's the status on the other
I'm good.
individuals that we're chasing?
We're on top of the building right now. Brian's negotiating.
Like staying in off the street too long.
Alright, 465's on the western building. Got clear visual on it. Looks like facing me cops now.
Got 195 on top.
Oh, hunted.
Do you
I
want to
got
reply to it and just say 326 en route so that way then they know where we're going?
Alright, do you guys still need me on this building or no?
I think me and Brian's good to go.
Copy on, good now.
Be aware that those white vehicles are circling the block.
Got 195. I'm not really sure what the situation was. We had to get a station called Supercar. One guy had a class 1 out. We got that one.
Look at that. Our punctuality is great.
I got the guy that originally had the weapon out that fled behind the Legion Square. Yeah, I don't know what the I don't know what the fuck happened either.
Yeah, I got the guy that tackled the fuck out of you, Brian.
Yeah, they're up a little ahead.
So what happened, Carter? Didn't you call it in?
Are they all?
Yeah.
No, it was Colombo.
516, yeah. He's at the end of the runway,
Colombo
southwest.
was looking at the
Or
shit.
not due
Oh
west.
no,
right
I
there with
think
him.
that's
Homeboy had a
Dirk's
gun
been
out.
down this whole time. I don't know if he's
Started
coming to
running
it.
from us.
You
get him
guys
off
So it's
pretty much
Watson,
know how much I
Percy, and
did.
Crow. So it'd be 594, 590, and whatever Crow is.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
homeboy
what
that
he
you
is.
got
Just
up
let him
there.
loose then?
Negative. We'll get him down in the parking lot and detain him and question him.
425.
I mean, at the very bare minimum, we'll talk in the parking lot. I'm waiting. I'm down here.
I still need more units backing
Hello.
you up, or you guys go for. You have some units break off.
Yeah, just in case. There's a lot of people in the area, so as we're trying to figure this out, let's have you stationed up in case it's blast.
Copy that.
It's truck time.
I can't even wear that. People sad.
Oh. That's the downside of having bobs.
I guess so.
They need to make a better fitting polo.
Station by the fleeker just in case.
I can't even wear it even if they did because I'm not an FTO.
Oh, unlucky. I think that, yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one for you guys. You want to see something rare, Louise?
What's that? Oh, I've still got mine. Mine's in my locker.
Yeah. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure they were supposed to all disappear, but hey. I want to sell mine to Chang Gang. Sound good?
Oh, the quality of mine's still going good.
Yeah, mine's like halfway.
Mine's at 73.
Oh, jeez.
You know, right? They have such great time, fashion, whatever you want to call it, considering they're 3-1 and we still made it here before them.
Yeah, we just came down early to drive around in circles.
It's a bad thing that I'm coming here to teach driving stuff because I can't drive for shit.
Yeah, well, it's about 10-8. It's not so much driving. Like, isn't SRU training, so. Right, I'll go steal that airport thing and good luck pitting me.
Hell yeah.
What are they saying? I'm gonna go rob this van.
I got a guy with a trunk open down here on Autopia Parkway right next to Maze Bank with an orange hoodie, trunk open with a skate bike set up. Press 77s.
I can come on motor if you want.
Please.
Where were those 77s needed?
Utopia Parkway down by Maze Bank.
He's getting on the bike, pink and colored bike. He tackled me. We're now northbound Autopia Parkway.
That blue car's cringe.
Jump onto the highway. He felt it. We'll continue northbound under Davis Ave. A pop up on Dutch London. Northbound Greenwich Parkway. Border unit ASAP, please.
I'm coming. What's the skillet? Give me updated.
We're continuing northbound, South Rockford Drive.
Copy. What vehicle? Or bike?
Colored bike. Individual wearing an orange bright hoodie. Left, southbound, Prosperity Street. Gonna go back on Rockford Drive, stand by 1. We're now northbound Palomino Ave. Lose him here. Seeing northbound Kelly Ave.
Man, I seen him east on San Andreas.
gave
Where
up.
was the bike?
Pink and colored.
Disregard. Did not see.
Odessa Marcus under
Oh,
Lily
what a
Pond.
great.
Yep.
Nancy
We'll line
Marcus
back
under
today.
Lily Pond.
That car's so fucking
What
sexy.
was the individual on the bike wearing?
Cadets over
Red
this way.
orange.
Anyone in the vehicle?
A man died for this car.
Who died? Sorry, did you say bright orange?
413.
Bright orange.
Oh, okay. Orange. Yeah, he passed me south in Clays. I didn't notice.
There I am.
Nice, man.
Yeah, you guys are giving me 5 minutes. I've got to order my Nando.
465 10-8.
Today and I forgot to put anything inside and it just came as fucking moldy, like hot bread. Yeah.
What? How did you do that?
Where was he? Like, where'd you first see him? Where was he?
He was slaying right next to Maze Bank Arena in the parking lot section.
Alright, if he's heading south, go in
Oh,
there.
it was like 10 pounds, man.
You're an idiot.
I'm not even showing. No, I moaned to him about it, how the terrible sight is, and he's like, nah.
Just Slim Jib it. I'll just Slim Jib it.
Okay, boomer.
30 pounds, Jesus. 2 footlongs?
Wait.
Why are you chugging 2 footlongs?
Why upon 10 that's actually immediately, huh?
Because that's me? Hello?
Because she's thirsty? What else?
Yeah, and I get more than all of you combined.
Dispatch 431 10-8. Any actives?
Every
Not as of right now.
Four 495 10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 1735.
Yeah, 341, 312 is good. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, fair, fair. You're not wrong.
Look at that. That's the dispatch brain right there.
Uh,
We going to 80 UTL?
A firm.
644 10-8.
That, marking you 10-8 at 1746.
Yeah, they're going to be an A+ if they're chasing a stratum a lot of the time as well. I'll be driving the Diablo, so that's like a D class. That
Life right now, I'm just wiggling.
Alright, Dispatch 431 in a 38 with the ocean blue and colored Landstalker eastbound Occupation Avenue vehicle occupied 2 times. 5 and north. Just cross the whole.
574.
What's going on, guys? How's it going, Nancy? Good to hear. What's up?
How's it going?
Doing all right. I think I met you yesterday, but I didn't get your name.
It's Odessa.
Odessa, pleasure to meet you. I'm Tips.
Nice to meet you, Tips.
Nice to meet you too.
Dispatch, Papa 16, 1041.
Copy that. Marking you 41 at 1823.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Try to get all the cadets.
Dispatch 431. Clear traffic.
You
Will you give us a minute?
But I don't want to be super. No, yeah, that's what I mean. I wanted to be sweaty, but not super sweaty, so I'm doing this.
So for today.
I don't want to be tased. Let's do this.
Stop it.
Copy that. Marking you 10-8 at 1829.
Alright, we're gonna be starting soon. If you can't hear, if you're like in the side, you might want to go towards the middle. Feel free to get out your car, okay?
Copy that. Marking you 10-8 at 1830.
Hello. Alright guys, we're gonna be starting soon. We'll be talking to you guys in the middle over here. If you can't hear, feel free to get out and move, okay? Alright guys, just letting you know we're gonna be starting soon. Pon's gonna give you a little bit of talk about racing lines, stuff like that. We're gonna talk in the middle, so feel free to go over there. Pon, yeah, sure. I appreciate it. Yep, yep.
How we doing, boss? Good, man. I'm good.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. No, that's actually a funny. But maybe I don't want to teach you about my D. We don't want to teach you. Hello, everyone.
Hello, ma'am.
We good to go? Everyone ready to go?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I need some more enthusiasm. We're gonna be fucking driving.
Yes,
Let's
fucking drive. Let's do it. Let's send it.
The first thing I can teach you about driving, if you have good vibes and good energy, you're gonna do a lot better. That's why if you don't have a good playlist, sort that shit out. It's actually helpful. Okay. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. If you have good vibes, you'll do better. Okay, I'm gonna start off by teaching you obviously just a simple thing about kind of like racing lines and shit like that, and then we'll go from there. When I call racing lines, I will call them more pursuit lines is the better way. What's up?
What's the racing line?
That's what. You thick?
Are you
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, no, I'm dense. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, man.
Give her a chance, man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wow.
Right.
Want me to bark at him?
Go for it. If that would make you happy, Gable.
No more stupid questions.
Thank you.
Bark at me?
Dispatch you
There are no stupid questions, Gable, except for that one. Okay.
Copy for
That was a
dispatch.
stupid question.
on your neck, Gable.
It's a bandage. I got shot by an AK-47.
Right. Okay, so we're doing about pursuit lines. Obviously, when you're taking a corner, and things like that, if it's most of the times when you're in pursuit, you can actually predict when someone's going to take a turn. If they hug the left side, they're probably going to turn right. If they hug the right side, they're probably going to turn left. That's because obviously you want to go like from the outside and then cut inwards.
Yeah, this is cool.
It's how I predict mostly in Air 1 or when I'm watching people from behind. Another big thing is their brake lights. If you were kind of worried about people turning, watch their brake lights. It genuinely does help to predict where they're going and lets you be able to turn a little bit quicker and more efficiently with them. So with a pursuit line, you kind of want to come, see if this was a thing, you want to come from the outside like this, and you want to kind of cut as close as you can into the corner. I'll kind of show you by taking you out for a second. We'll walk over here. I'll show you. Come. And the criminals were going to take a right. Now, most of the time, we all know that they don't actually stick in their lanes because they don't give a fuck. Most of the time, they would come out like this. And then they would cut in.
Do you want to shout it over radio, Pons? They can all hear you.
If they caught up, I wouldn't have to shout. I'm kidding, yes. Okay, so when you're doing a line, if this is the double thing, you would also want to keep here and you'd want to cut in and go for the corner like this. And then come out. Holy fuck.
Holy shit. Just almost got run over.
I was looking over there. I didn't even see you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nearly is the key word.
Oh my god.
The only thing's on the runway and you managed to hit them.
I was looking at all the cars. I didn't even look this way.
I have spider senses, so it's all
Wait,
good.
what's happening here?
Yeah, what's going on here? We're about to get a militant combat aircraft landing when there's going to be a big gunfight, so you better leave.
Yep.
Oh, can I join?
No.
Can I watch from a distance?
No.
Very far distance, like all the way over there.
Fucking
You have to watch from Mount
There's no ALs here. You look around.
Oh yeah, nobody's got guns. Wait, so how's it going to be a shootout if you haven't got any guns?
Well, we're going to go under a tunnel into the
kill
aircraft.
them with my mind.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my
Yeah,
god,
true.
she's crazy.
And if you don't get out of here,
I'm leaving.
you could be next.
I'm leaving.
Anyone involved is a terrorism hold, so you'll be
That's how I
fine.
de-escalate right there.
Uh-huh.
Just say
Okay.
anyone involved's got a terrorism warrant, and then they get leave pretty quick.
yeah, and then we charge them with terrorism. Perfect.
It's up to the nines, off you go.
Okay, so
Enough
don't
cops
imply
here to
I
back
have
us up.
magic powers.
Maybe not. So,
Well, it is a
the
magic
thing I'll see
power.
with pursuit lines, if you were going to take the right, you'd want to hug the left and then come in and then cut through to the right and keep on this corner. That way, you've got the most efficient way of cutting around the corner. Obviously, if it puts you in more danger to do that line, don't do it. If there's traffic, you obviously shouldn't be doing it. If it's gonna cause you to crash, obviously don't fucking do it. The line is more there for if you could take it, because you're gonna come out of that corner at the same speed as them instead of like slowing down for the corner and then taking the right. It's better to hog left, cut down and in, and then take that right and hug that corner without then having to brake as much as you need to. It's much more efficient, keeps you in the pursuit. They have higher acceleration than you do probably, so you want to make any chance that you can get to keep up with that. You want to go over like pursuit, fucking respect and shit?
Well, probably. Can you guys answer what pursuit respect is? Like, I mean, it's pretty common sense, honestly. You
Don't
crash out. What are you
accidentally-
gonna do? What's the first thing you do? You crash out. What's the first thing you're gonna do? You.
CB. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was just a...
That's why. Yeah, you can all shout. I don't really care. Like, so you crash out. Okay, you're like tertiary unit. You crash out. What are you doing?
519, 1050.
Okay, and what else you doing with your vehicle?
Stop.
CB and then keep it.
Kidding.
Stop.
So you're just going to drive straight back into the line and take out the next unit?
No, you're just going to stop. You're just going to stop.
Okay. When your primary you crash out, what are you going to do? You going to move?
No.
Okay, why not?
Because you don't want to mess up the other vehicles in the
exactly.
pursuit.
Okay. Because that happens a lot recently. So if you're in your CVPI, you spin out, crash out, whatever, flip, hit a fucking goat, it doesn't matter. You just don't move your vehicle, because if you are stopped, we can predict where you're going to be as we can go around it. If you start just deciding, oh, I'm going to reverse now, and people then just slam straight into you, slam into them, you could even cause a bigger hazard because potentially you move and you go up on the sidewalk and the other units have to go through things or people. You're going to cause a big issue. And this is where troopers and SRU will really kick the shit out of you because, well, most units actually. This is like one of the biggest contentions. Cadets get a bad rap for this. Like, oh, this cadet fucked my line. Is there any CVPI? Don't be them cadets. You'll be fine. Just sit tight, wait for it to go past you, and then you can regain the chase, right? Like, there's always another car. There's always another day. It doesn't matter, okay?
This also comes down to when you're patrolling as well. If a chase is in the area, you can see it coming through. You sat at a traffic stop or a traffic light. Don't try pulling out because you got a green light. You wait until that chase has gone past you, because it's same thing there. We can't predict where you're going once you decide to pull out, so you could potentially fuck that chase up.
Hey.
Just have awareness,
so
really.
Never pull out. Understood.
Exactly. Never pull out.
Yeah.
So just awareness, really. Looking at your sort of mini map when you're in the car, that will help you a lot. The other blips of vehicles will show up. So even if you're going down a street and you see maybe there's a load of cop cars up ahead, you're chasing some guy, just you need to get over, because, or even if you can, give a warning to them other units that potentially has a 1080 coming straight through the middle of them all. Because it's just one of our eyes. Because otherwise you'll get fucked up or you'll fuck someone else up. Now, it's at the end of the day, like, I don't see it often in this city, but if there's a guy going batshit crazy, jumping, doing all shit, no one really does it anymore. But I like to exercise this power sometimes. You can always call a chase off and declare it unsafe, right? If some guy's just going through the city, going through the crowd, whatever, like doing 170 miles an hour and you're a CVPI, at the end of the day, if you're the only unit and you're not the SRU or anyone else, you can always call it not safe. Honestly, if the guy's shot up a whole fucking load of people, sure, you want to probably stay on it. If he's speeding through the city and he's jumping through shit, doing all sorts of rat shit, I mean, at the end of the day, that is an option there. Now, you shouldn't exercise this option so often. Ideally, you want to catch people, but it is something I would say keep on your radar. If someone's doing such ratty shit or jumping through people, going through, I don't know, locals, etc., if that speed is causing people to die because you are on the arse of that individual, then technically you are the one who's authorized that pursuit, right? So you're the reason that vehicle's probably doing such erratic behavior. So it's on you in a sense. So we have exemptions from law from this, but still there's some morality aspects from it, right? So bear that in mind. Don't exercise it often, but just bear it in mind, all right?
I zoned out for what he just said. Chat, you guys gotta remind.
I think we're good then.
Chat, tell me what he just said. Something about morality. Something about law.
Going over like pursuit order, obviously you should have primary and secondary. Primary's main thing is to keep on the arse of that car, not quite literally behind it, but
help me, what
they
just
want to
say?
be always following.
Zoned out
If you're
so
primary
hard.
and someone goes through an alleyway, I'm sorry to say, but you're the one following it through. There has been times where people have got shot. Obviously, it's gonna happen, but we need you to follow that car through. If you're secondary or tertiary, especially if you're tertiary, you can kind of go around. But if you're secondary, your main position is to be doing comms. The only comm I should hear out of your mouth is 413 secondary, and then go straight into the comms. I don't need to hear I'm taking comms or hey yo what's good. Well, I'm here. Like, I just need to hear your call sign and take and fucking secondary. I don't need to hear taking comms.
I don't know what the second thing he said was.
And just go straight.
The last thing.
Obviously, don't interrupt the person who might be doing a comm, because if they're doing that comm, it's probably important. Just wait for that little bit of air and then take that comm over and simple as, if you're doing communications, there's no going taking this way, that way. It's just right or
There's
left,
a lot of people going that way.
southbound, northbound, westbound, eastbound. Yeah, I want to know what the fuck is going on over there.
All right, well, it's fine. If a bike gets in the middle of the runway, he's not there for any of us, all right?
Well, it would be funny if there's actually a bike race about to start. It would be so funny. I mean, they're illegal here, so I don't give a fuck if we run them over. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. They deserve it.
It's a shame if a meteorite hit over there in a minute.
But yeah. comms is a big thing. If you obviously you
Guys,
struggle
I
with
don't
street
know what he
names, the
said.
big advice I can give is saying obviously you say left, southbound, and then stand by. If you don't know the street name, but you need to get that cardinal and that direction out ASAP. Like I don't care if you don't know the street name, but if I'm coming in, if I was an interceptor coming in at like 130, 140, and you don't call out the turn because you don't know the street name, and then I
There's
miss
lots of
it, like
bites.
it makes an issue. Yeah.
To kind of go off
So
what Pawn just said with the street
Yeah.
names, if you guys do know, on your compass, I guess, on your in your car, there will always be a road name and kind of a bracket.
Thank you for the follow, Ken
That's
Paul.
going to be the road you're approaching, and most of the time that's going to be the road that they're turning on.
What Doug said. I'll just
So
ask
don't
Luis.
always look at the first road that you see. Look at the one in brackets, and that will help you be able to make those call outs of what road they are a lot faster.
That's your cross street on in the bracket,
Yeah.
so it'll be whatever you
Yeah.
cross in. So sometimes that'll be funky, like you might be on Integrity and it shows up that it's actually somewhere else, but that's because you're crossing over. The GPS will try and detect which road you're on. Sometimes you're just buzzing down Haywick, you might just get it pop up a few times, but obviously over time you should know that Haywick only basically goes west, so if you're going south, you're probably not on Haywick anymore. So it's just things like that over time. The same with alleyways, right? So that could come up as a question earlier about alleyways. Like, well, how am I calling an alleyway? Well, try and call the road it's adjacent to, direction. But at the end of the day, just left, right, you know, northbound, southbound, etc. They're all people need to know for the most part. Like, if they know where you are, whereabouts, like you're on Haywick Ave and you turned left into an alleyway, then they probably know that they're now heading southbound, etc. because you're heading west. So, well, right, north, etc. So it's just, I don't know. People will figure it out. You just got to tell them the cardinals. Left, right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't know a street name, just get that left and right, get that southbound, northbound, eastbound, westbound out ASAP. And if you have to say stand by, I'd rather you say stand by than like be like, like for like 2 minutes on the radio. I just shut up and like say the street name once you've got it. Like, I know it doesn't matter that much. Also, you can stop giving a comm if they take a street name or take a like turn, sorry, before you've even finished getting that comm out. If they've taken another street, stop talking and just start a new comm. Like, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, because that's now outdated. I don't need to know what you were gonna say. I need to know what's currently happening. Any questions about comms or anything? Any confidence things you want to know? Like any, please. Like, I know I'm sounding like pretty like I've probably got what I call my bitch voice on because it does happen. But if you guys have any questions, I generally just ask. Like, I'm here to help and help you guys improve, not, you know.
And remember what we've said to you guys when you've been onboarding. Every question is not a dumb question. We'd rather you ask it now than never ask and then feel like you're a dumb fuck later on for not asking.
Or get called a dumb fuck by someone else because you didn't ask. Yeah.
And this goes to also like just chiming in. If you're on the radio and you make a mistake, it's fine. You're a cadet, right? The people know, or they should know, that you're going to probably make some mistakes. You're probably going to hesitate now and again. Now, cadets do get sometimes a bad rap again. It's just how it goes. But then you get held to sort of higher standards than maybe another officer who's been on the job a long time. They may add fluff in and personality into their comms. You are expected to just be robot, okay? Like, you're supposed to just give the information as efficient as possible, ideally. If you make a mistake, it's fine. Just correct yourself as quick as possible. So say if you said it's left, it's actually a right, just say 22, or say cancel it's right instead. Like, just try and correct yourself.
Whatever. Yeah.
And don't like fret so much. I know people always like, it's an active situation. There's a lot of pressure on your shoulders because if you fuck it up, this car might get away. I mean, it's the only way you're going to learn in high intensity situations. Obviously here it might be easier because we're on a field, you're chasing a simulation at the end of the day. But out there, don't stress too much. Like, just think about what you're going to say before you say it. Try to get it out as quickly and clean as possible. That's all the best advice. Even say it to yourself before you say it if you can, if there's time, right? So, and this, I said it for traffic stops too. If you're in a traffic stop, say it to yourself. Say it to your FTO before you pull them over. Like, it just gets it out, gets you in the habit of saying things.
I will say, if someone does take over your comms, if a command does say, hey, I'm going to take over, please don't be, like, upset. The only reason that I've ever had to ever take over comms is during very high pressure situations or high, like, threat situations that I've yoinked to comm off someone. And that's purely just because for the safety of officers or for other people, like, I have to take that comm because we need that communication out really quickly and efficiently. That's not me being like, hey, you're an idiot. Like, I'm taking your comms because you're terrible. It's more of like, hey, I gotta take this because it's a safe thing right now.
Just don't take things to heart so much. You're a cadet, you're learning.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Right, who's got some spike
you're
strips?
Me, I actually do. If you don't have spikes,
let's go.
I have 2 on me and 2 in my car.
Yeah, we've got some in the car still.
Who's got an aircraft? We need the fucking jet. Harrier jet. Hey, you're slow. Lose up. All right, we'll wait for these idiots to do whatever the fuck they're
racing line.
Yeah, if a racer ever tells you and you're pursuing them, don't get in my racing lines, tell them don't get in my pursuit line and then put them in a wall with permission. I normally just get in their way and they tell me that and I'm like, oh, sorry, that was my pursuit line you were in, bitch.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had a cone here. This is just parked here.
Sorry, there's a tire that I can't see.
So I just pitted this giant fucking pickup truck and it's blocking your lane.
You're involved. Good. Appreciate it.
But I would say you
movie.
you earn the permission to be a bit lax on radio when you become an officer or a senior.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have that privilege as a cadet. We've all been through it. We all didn't have that privilege. We all earned that privilege to be a bit more funny and a bit more personality on the radio. Until you earn that, I'm sorry to say that you need to just be the cadet and the person that we need you to be right now. When you pass and when you go through, then you can bring reset. As rapping. Bring your own flair back to that radio, but until then, just kind of keep it as it is. Obviously, if it's a bit banterish on the radio and you join in, just maybe listen to the banter. If you join in a little bit, that's fine, but if we're vibing, a bit different, but you know, you'll hear like other people be like, they'll have their own way of the do comms.
Yeah, like I like to troll Snow all the time, right? He's like, oh, we don't need another intercept. I say, I'm sending an intercept to your position. So, but like, you'll get like morale and stuff. Obviously, like there is a time and place where you don't say shit. Like, you know, a cop's just got shot. What the fuck is this?
Sir.
Hello?
So if you run me over, this group
Oh,
of
let's
people
go. He
will
wants
shoot
to go.
you and it
Turn
will
around,
worth
sir.
it. Get him out of the car. Use your baton.
Yeah, get out of it. Ah, fuck.
You have to use your baton to get someone out of a car.
Yeah, I do. I'm struggling.
10 strike points.
I was told to use a flashlight instead.
Yeah, I'm washed.
Oh, he's
I'm
gonna
washed.
run you over. He's going for it.
All right, let's try again. I got this.
I'm blocking.
All right, I got him. Get the fuck out of there.
Shit. Now you slap him while he's down.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, where'd he go?
You should have let him on the airfield because he would have hit the races.
Why do they have a track on the fucking airfield?
I pursue.
Alright, yeah, we're...
Let's go back to your cars and let's get you going. Do you want to put them in groups, you two?
Yeah, we'll talk about
groups.
Actually, we're all here. Let's talk about groups right now. I have it all written down.
Wow,
Right, everyone's still here.
What was the second thing?
I'm reading it out.
Do on the
Please don't
radio,
use
so
it multiple times. I hate talking.
Over the radio,
3.1.
Over the radio so the bomb can
God
hear.
damn it.
No, you're on the wrong radio.
3.1. 3.1, right? 3.1. Oh my, why am I on 3.09999? Alright, hold on.
Res is
Radio
closer
check.
up.
10-2.
Who?
Jesus
Alright, 3.1 is going to be the FTOs are Pond, Watson, and Dotes. The cadets are Aaron Carter, Nancy, Richard Tips. Again, the cadets, Aaron Carter, Nancy, Richard Tips. For group 4.1, the FTOs are Cassidy, myself, Ace Crow, future FTO Chad Gable, and FTO Luis Campbell, future also. Cadets, Fontaine,
Future officer.
Odessa, Mike Ross, and Alexander.
Future also, yeah.
Does anyone have any questions about group you are before you split up? Again, obviously 3.1 on radio, 3.1, and 4.1 on 4.1.
Is this Hayes' stratum?
Come slump over here, Nancy.
Yeah, it is.
We're gonna slump over here to get back to the
Before we
car.
split up to our groups, ask them.
10-2.
How do I slide off?
And you have to go so with me, get in the car, bro.
No, I'm gonna power.
Alright, radio check.
10-2.
Alright, beautiful. Let's get a show on the road, guys.
And 2.
What is?
Alright, I need an FTO in the buffalo.
I'm on it.
Because I don't know what he said. I'll have to go back and watch later because I have no.
To comms to start because eating.
I have a tiny bladder of 519. Do I have like a minute tops?
Yeah, go ahead. Sure, yeah. Let's use this our pee break. Everyone go pee.
I don't want to go pee.
Alright, go poop then. Again, cadets, just as a warning, alright? We're gonna be super strict on your comms. You want perfection. So if you make any mistakes, just know we're not mad at you. We just want to make sure you're right, because if we don't tell you now, you're gonna make really bad habits, and it's gonna get really, really bad in the future.
Alright. Real quick, follow me, guys. We're gonna have you line up on this grass over here. Practically just started out, it's gonna be like you guys are kind of just running a speed trap. We're gonna fly past you, and that's when you're gonna start the active AD, okay?
What mode are we in for this?
It's just gonna be A, starting off.
You want to take secondary or primary?
I don't mind either way.
Okay, I'll take primary starting off.
Alright, what I'll say. My Lambo, you don't see it. If I'm out of my Lambo, treat me as a 95. Or not a 95, as a suspect.
519, 10-8.
Alright, come over. It should be to your southwest, and I want you to sit on this patch of grass, okay? Alright, come up a little bit more, so you're close to this this primary runway. Alright, in the 4th unit, okay, you guys are going to be paralleling. Yes, it is a little bit weird, just how...
Oh god, why am I doing fucking
open,
comms?
There's not really any
First
streets
day
to
comms.
parallel correctly. I want you to be in the adjacent runway. I mean, as you can see, a lot of these just go west. When it gets to kind of the curved parts in the middle, use your brain. Use what you would, you know, if we're around like Alta Street, when people could go through alleyways or even power. Use your brain.
Those helicopters.
We're going to be watching that as well because we do have people on it. All right, is everyone set?
Confirm.
All right.
Occupied 22 is going to be with an 80 with a black and color Buffalo on runway 1, occupied 1 time.
540 secondary, continuing westbound, runway 1. Left, south.
522 VCB.
540 primary.
Treat that grass like if they're buildings, okay? So try to use the actual runways.
Understood. Secondary, going eastbound, runway 1.
Right. Northbound, left. Come through an alleyway.
What's that left?
Nope. Left, eastbound. Oh shit, left comb westbound. Continuing westbound on runway 1. Right, northbound. Left, westbound.
Get your street name in there.
On runway 1? Okay.
As well, quicker with that call out on a U-turn. That's how you make a pile up, and that's how you get a lot of pissed off SRU people.
Five 19 taking secondary.
Get rid of the tape.
Place.
When you're taking secondary, just your call sign secondary, no extra work.
West, UN Powerway. Right
Also,
side.
if you take secondary and you've been in secondary for a couple of minutes, a hot second, you should have already called out where they are and where they're going. Just in case it took a take.
Left-bound, left, runway 1. Left again.
Get rid of it again.
1. Left, northbound, runway 1. Left, southbound, runway 1.
Whenever they do like two like turns like that, like left right, so like left it's immediate right, then direction travel.
Right, northbound. Still runway 1. Left, westbound. Right turn, east, left, north, runway 1. Right turn, last 6 second 3.
Unit that's paralleling. Your job isn't to be adjacent to or parallel to the units chasing. You should be paralleling us. You should be getting ahead of us. Get that speed up.
Last 6 second 3, please.
Mike, my use ECB.
519 primary, someone take second 3.
Primary, take secondary.
Take secondary.
Going past the airplane under the wing. Left, eastbound runway 1. Right, continuing runway 1. Right, southbound runway 1. Right, westbound runway 1. Left, southbound.
This was a
going
treat the
behind the hangar.
grasses.
522 taking primary.
19 comms, westbound runway 1. Right turn, north runway 1. Left, westbound runway 1. Continuing westbound runway 1. Left, southbound. Still on run, left again.
Oh, there goes the meteor.
East, behind the building.
Get ready the again.
Left. West.
What did you just do?
Go for box.
Turn the hangar to your left.
For sure, your biggest parts of a pit that you want to get is your front and back.
You want us to actually box you? I don't know if that's going to damage your vehicle.
No, you can go. You guys can go ahead. Treat this like it's a live situation.
Okay.
Just remember that boxing, you don't want to be angled to the car. You want to straighten up as soon as you're next to it. But also, if it's live situation, you want to be asking the higher ranking, you know, if it's permission to box bikes and pits.
Trying to direct him where to go there.
519 is primary, someone take notes.
Can you repeat what you said about paralleling, please?
So with parallel, it's practically just the adjacent runways. Treat the grass like they're buildings. So you know, sometimes you have to cut across, you have to go diagonal. Obviously, parallel is just the adjacent street.
Okay, thank you.
West, not
So,
west runway 1.
Whoever's running parallel right now, you're doing a good job.
540 secondary. Right.
North
Runway 1. No, right. East. Runway 1.
Get secondary, take it.
Continuing east. Runway 1.
Good shit, parallel.
Right. South. Runway 1. Right. West. Runway 1. Right. North. Runway 1. Left. West. Continuing forward. North. Continuing north. Right, east, runway 1. Left. Left, north, runway 1. Left, west. Left, south. Left, east. Right, south, runway 1. Right, west, runway 1. Left, south, runway 1. Left, east, runway 1.
Oh, we can do for bid.
Let's stand by. Gable,
Go
are
for
you
box,
there?
go for box.
No, hold on. Gable, are you there? So we're gonna move this. We're gonna move this somewhere else. You guys can still chase us. We're just gonna go straight line somewhere. Just keep with the comms. Don't go for a box or anything. Okay.
It's 10-7, but I'm back now. What's up?
Alright, follow us.
Someone say primary?
I'm Dick primary. 510 primary.
Alright, real quick. 1 sec, let me say something real quick. If you're in primary and secondary isn't taking comms, take comms until they do.
Understood. Pram, north. Secondary got pitted. Secondary got pitted.
Continuing east, Davis Avenue. Correction, Autopia Parkway. Left, north, Alta Street. Left, west, South Arsenal. Right. Right, east, Dutch London. Left, north, South Rockford.
Just so our group are aware, we're quick beeline into Bob Smith to get a vehicle repair before we go up to Burb Seed.
West, South Rockford. Left, south, Vespucci. Right into Bob Smith PD.
Perfect.
Alright, everyone here for to repair the fuel, all that jazz.
Oh, I think I entered the wrong chase.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to notice.
You gotta watch out for the vehicle and make sure you know you're following the Buffalo, the original call, or you're gonna end up in a different one.
You're.
Oh, am I? Pod wants us to meet her around the observatory area, so go play track of time.
We're missing 2 cadets.
On my way.
Perfect.
Is there another one with comms group? We've got Fontaine pulling in now.
Nancy's on her way.
Was Nancy with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, she followed the wrong chain.
Zach is messaged.
I'm pretty sure that's still with Pond because they're getting fuel for UKIO. And I never even heard Nancy on the radio.
I think I'm an idiot. Yeah, disregard.
So I know that we have 4 cadets.
Who's the cadet on radio that we're missing? We've got 3 at Bob Smith.
Me. I'm on my way.
Oh, I thought you was already here.
Oh, it was Fontaine, my bad.
She's going up movie star.
Oh, she's going around. Go ahead.
Oh wait, she's going down.
Oh yeah.
Gable, where are you at?
Gas station.
Gotcha.
Does anyone have any water?
What route are you going up, Great Ocean?
Yeah, we're gonna head up to Observatory.
Yeah, in the Glafx.
That's where I guess we're meeting up with Pond's group.
Alright.
Is that just an American
Also,
thing
full
to call it the
clarification, we
Glover?
got permission for Polita, Grapeseed, and Sandy. So
Is
we
it
can
just
head
an
up there. We
American
might go
thing
through
for
there
people to
eventually.
call the glove box the Glover?
No, it's definitely an American thing to call it a glove box, not a glovey.
Well, I call it glove box.
What
Nice
do you
British.
What do you call the middle piece of the car, like
Trying to
right
to this
here between
Lamborghini, and I'm being
I have
jerked
no idea.
around, and I'm disintegrating. I'm
What was that?
hungry.
I don't know. I don't know what to call it.
a center console?
Oh, I'll give you something to gibble.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's
It's like
right.
where
yeah.
you would store like your phone and shit. Or
Are we gonna stop for
loose change.
gas?
Yeah,
By the time you cadets
Yeah, you're right. It's a
10-3
center
outside.
console. Yeah, it's a center.
I've got some of Winsong's breast milk in my refrigerator in my RV if you would like that.
76.
Okay, I think we can pass on the breast milk for this academy. Thank you very much.
No,
Fontaine,
disregard.
Gable? No, disregard. Is
Text me
disregard?
the address, Fontaine.
Pretty sure there's like copious amounts of THC in her breast milk, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay,
Fontaine,
Fontaine, do you need a repair car at all?
Fontaine, if you need
Where's
to
my
finish,
repair
you
here?
can. It's just in the middle lane, the first bay.
Yeah, I'll probably go right behind you. There you go. Alright guys, once we leave Bob Smith, we're gonna pick up comms again, and then we'll end up heading to a gas station, we'll get fueled up, and then we'll go to the observatory, okay? Just keep comms going.
For whoever's starting off comms, let's have you pretend that we're leaving a traffic stop and just start from again, okay?
519, 1080 from a traffic stop. Black and color, Buffalo, heading south out of Bob Smith PD. Left, northbound Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound Vespucci Boulevard, Decker Street. On Decker Street right now.
Drop the words.
Left, westbound Movie Star Way. Right,
Is there a landmark
and
you
then
put that
left.
in there?
Primary 1050.
Copy that, 519, taking primary. Still heading west.
Good.
Right, northbound onto Boulevard del Perro.
Yes, I should have moved. I should have stayed. That's my fault.
What are we doing?
Alright, go ahead, fill up, guys.
I'm sorry,
So-
I couldn't get the doors to lock there.
Oh yeah, Bob
You're good.
Smith's a bit finicky. So guys, remember when you're in a chase, you don't just want to be just telling us where we're going, right, left, northbound, eastbound. If there's landmarks, you want to do it like for this one, you'd say our cardinal direction, which road we're on, and then passing UK oil. For instance, Life Invader when we're going westbound,
Oh.
say westbound Boulevard del Perro passing Life Invader. That way then we know roughly where on these long stretches of roads we are, because we have multiple of them. So you want to make sure you're adding in those landmarks and intersections if you can.
And to go off Luis, frankly, let's say, I'm gonna start off saying 1080, westbound San Andreas. Can anyone point to me on the map where I would be at on an 80 westbound San Andreas? With just that little
Absolutely
information.
no idea.
How
I'll take a
could
look once
how
I'm
could
done
an
with my
additional
feeling.
how could an additional unit help you out if all you do is just give them street names the entire time? But what if I told you westbound past Legion Square? Would you know where that is?
Yeah.
You know, westbound crossing the bridge over Autos. Are you gonna know where that's at?
So,
Could that-
so you don't.
Hmm?
So you don't have to give road names. You can give like westbound Hayes speeds of 100 miles.
No. You want to give road names because there could be 4, 5, 6 roads that are near one of these spots. So you want to give the road name, but giving that pointing out a building. Because if I say I'm eastbound San Andreas passing Wu Chang, you're gonna know where I'm at. But if you just say that we're Wu Chang, I could be on Decker Street, could be
Yeah,
approaching Movie Star Way, could be on Ginger. So it just helps out units that are coming to you. Comms aren't just you saying words over the radio because you have to, and it makes us sound professional and businessy. No, it every single thing you do on the radio has a purpose. All right, Fontaine, think fast. Let's go.
Alright, call us in over secondary.
540 secondary, continuing northbound North Rockford. Passing the court center.
Nice landmark.
Vehicles continuing northbound North Rockford. Right, secondary is VCB.
We're taking consecutive take comms behind.
No, you take comms. You hold them. They're
Copy
dependent on
that.
Secondary.
Heading eastbound Ace Jones Drive.
you. Hold on real quick. You as primary, you're not just get the leisurely of, hey, let me have my secondary do it. You are taking comms till a secondary is saying secondary.
Understood.
540 hard 1050. Flipping my vehicle.
522 secondary. We're continuing eastbound Ace Jones Drive, left northbound North Sheldon Ave.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get shot here. I'm 100% gonna get shot here. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
Alright guys, what's the acronym for SCU?
Three crimes unit?
Sorry, I didn't hear
Tonight?
someone say that. If they're ready, go ahead. Someone say it.
Didn't I have the question? Just so I'm sure I'm not saying the wrong thing.
What is the acronym for SCU? What does it mean?
Street crimes unit.
Alright, we'll go through just each question. Someone switch up who answers. Okay, HVT.
High value target unit.
PIT, PIT.
Pursuit
So,
interception technique.
Oh, good shit. Well done. Alright, let's get going. Resume.
Calls in.
522 secondary. We're going to continue eastbound on North Sheldon Ave.
Real quick. So
The
I know.
north-south one.
I know doing this is a little bit weird because normally when you start a pursuit, you're going to be by yourself. What I want is the primary vehicle to call in the 80 and then give it a couple seconds and then second call in that you're secondary, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Now or next time?
There, go ahead now. Primary, you call it in.
1080, one black and color dominator fleeing northbound West Galileo Avenue.
Going, I'm going.
522 secondary. Continuing northbound West Galileo.
I tried to intercept.
Heading through the tunnel.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Fuck me.
We're transitioning to East Galileo.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a left here. I'm out and go. I'm out and go. I got this. Like, if they take a left, I'm out and goading.
Left northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
So good, you're prep.
Nice, good comms.
519.
Continuing northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
I'm trying to parallel.
519 taking comms. So heading westbound Bay Tree Canyon.
It's not 519 taking comms, it's 519 secondary. Make sure you have short sweep.
Yeah, you're right. 519 secondary. CCB, someone take comms.
Eastbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Again, make sure you add, get rid of the fluff. In that case, it's secondary VCB. That's what you can say.
I'm good.
I'm going off road, Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Oh.
He's stuck between two trees, going for a box.
Nice call.
He's back on road, continuing eastbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Actually, real, just feel like I've never seen them go over this in the academy. I want to show you guys something real quick. We'll pull off road. Literally, the best thing to do if you are a primary and you see a car that is stalled out, but there's nothing to push it into. Sales video right here. Give me your car real quick.
Back up a little bit.
I just want you to watch. I want you guys to watch me. Okay.
540 is currently
When-
repairing. 519 ran me over.
Okay, we'll wait for a second. We can head to SDSO if you need repairs.
Alright, en route.
And I just want to show you guys, like I said, they don't normally show this in Academy. It's kind of, you just pick it up from experience. But I think it's actually useful because I do see a lot of cadets when they go into a box, they will slam the suspect's car. Half the time, those things are made out of like pure vibranium Wakanda shit, and they will not break. And if you continue to ram a suspect, it's going to escalate a situation and make them even more pissed off. And that just comes with the job. Things that you don't mean to do.
This car meant to have doors.
That's a little bit different. It's just the world we live in. So what I do, if I see a vehicle that has stalled out for a second and you can get the chance to box it, what I will do is I will come from the side, I will pull my e-brake, and I will get right in front of them like this. Does anyone know why you'd rather be facing this direction than just being completely parallel with them? I guess vertical?
Because they have to back up.
And as well, if, Luis, can you get in the car real quick? Driver's seat. Alright, I want someone to park directly behind Luis. Just bring your CVPI up, be directly behind her. Not like how I am, I want you to kind of be vertical with the vehicle. There you go, like that. Get right up behind him. Okay, I want you to try to ram your way out of this, going forward first. Okay, I'm not moving much, but if she does get a gap, she can push Fontaine back and be able to escape. And if you're not fully on set with the back of that vehicle, Luis could just push you out of the way. Being sideways with that boxed-in vehicle, they have a lot more surface area that they can't get out of. And she can't push me. Like, you see how Luis is kind of bullying Fontaine? She could just bully her all the way into reversing out. But now, Luis, back up a little bit. Keep on backing up so this other cadet can see. Alright, Fontaine, I want you to get in the front of the vehicle like I just showed you. I'm going to get behind the vehicle. Okay, Luis, now try to get your way out of it. She's going to have to probably perform an 80-point turn to just get out of this. Or that. And that's why you'd have units on the side boxing it in. Does everyone understand that? Kind of just gracefully fall in front of the vehicle instead of ramming it. Everyone got that?
Understood.
Did you guys think that was helpful at all or a waste of time?
Oh no,
Very helpful.
absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Alright, well, we can head to SGSO, get some vehicle repairs done, and then we will start fully back up. But for the time being, I want one of you guys to primary start off the pursuit comms, secondary take over.
19 1080 black color Buffalo heading northbound Star Road.
God.
522 secondary.
Damn it.
Oil rig going towards Death City. 522 BP.
Hi, Omega.
Copy that, 515, still heading eastbound Joshua Road. Speeds of 145, still eastbound Joshua Road. Left, east, I'll pronounce that street name. Still heading eastbound.
Who's not on the Buffalo anymore? The Congo line.
It's me.
I only got one, now about 2 LSPD on me.
Sorry, I thought we were continuing eastbound, so I joined the round chase.
Y'all good. Just remember there could be times where, chases get intercepted, it becomes a mess, and you don't really know who you're...
I noticed how quickly you were pulling away, so I switched to pursuit. That's the only way I could keep up with that buffalo.
Really? This should be it, right?
You were sending it on that straight.
My driving's been really good so far, Melina and Omega High.
Was that the wrong call?
Sorry, 10-9, what was that?
I hit it in A+ because you were dusting me on that straight heavily.
Okay, well, then, you know, why don't you, ask for permission for A+, because we are an A+. I was waiting, I've actually been an A+ since, we started coming up north. It's the observatory, and nobody has said that. I'm not wanting to be a dick, but you guys are gonna have to still, you know, yes, you have FTOs, but we can't teach you everything and tell you everything to do. You have to take some things up on your own free will. So, you know, if you see a vehicle pulling, you know, requesting for A+, let the speeds be known.
Just out of interest, if I'm gonna VCB, if I don't switch to pursuit, I know that they're going really fast. Can I switch to pursuit and then request?
Nope.
Okay, so always get.
Yes. So that's when you can be like, the vehicle's pulling on me. It's gonna be a buffalo, and it could be a souped-up buffalo. Could be one of the, I think they have like tuner buffaloes that are like A+, and they could dust you, and they look like an A. That's when you have to let that be said over radio, so you can know, hey, this car's pulling on me. Now I can be in the proper gear to catch the vehicle. And
what if no one responds?
That's where I was going to lead into the second thing. Most of the time, it's officer experience. If I see a car pulling on me and I know the vehicle, I know that that's going to be an A+. So it's kind of officer discretion. I know sometimes there are vehicles that look like even S mode cars or a, you know, and A+. Sometimes I'll go an A+, and if I see that I'm going way too fast, and if I'm right on their ass, then I will drop down. More so, don't abuse, but you can, you know, kind of figure it out on your own, okay?
Yeah, understood.
Full transparency's sake, let's say for example you're a bad driver and you can tell the car's A, you can't keep up in A. You are not allowed to bump it up to A+ just so you can keep up on that vehicle. If you're just a bad driver, you're a bad driver, it is what it is. Otherwise, it'll get taken away from us. So, if the car's A, stay in A. If it's A+, stay in A+. But if like you're in A initially, and the car might be A+, feel free to swap it over. If you're obviously like overtaking way too fast, then tone it down to back to A.
And as well, we can hear if cars are an A+. If I'm chasing like a shitbox Stratum and it's an A, and I hear your turbo going off, I will pull you to the side. It's pretty noticeable, to be honest.
Doesn't that go for the same for vehicles you're pursuing as well? You can hear turbos at the shut-off valves on most cars.
Yeah, normally most of the stock cars that are A's, you can kind of hear it. You'll be able to tell a difference between an A and an A+. Sometimes you can't, and you'll have to know the make and model of the vehicle to understand that, hey, that's an A+, I need to be an A+ right now.
Alright, everybody ready?
Alright, perfect. Let's get a show on the road.
540 1080 Black Buffalo eastbound Alhambra Drive, 3 times occupied.
519 secondary East Joshua Road.
As a primary, that starting comes with actually fucking amazing. Good shit.
Thank you, sir.
Heading northbound left. Crash out there in the bushes.
What's going on? Where are they at, guys?
Off-road, heading east southbound into the desert. Southbound East Joshua Road, reversing up the hill. Still heading southbound, reversing into the desert.
Oi, bros! Oi!
Northbound, reversing still down towards the dirt road. East
Being
Joshua
illegal!
Road.
Stop being illegal!
Train tracks. Into the tunnel westbound, East Joshua. Primary.
I need to fix it.
Good shit, Fontaine.
Beautiful parallel.
Westbound East Joshua.
I need to fix my. I guess I just use
Southbound Veranda Drive.
tab. I can.
Off-road.
Left eastbound. Off-road, going off-road. Still off-road.
Primary still has it northeast in the desert, bound towards the train tracks. Still heading westbound. Onto the train tracks, heading east. Heading towards East Joshua Road, eastbound. Still heading eastbound, North Joshua, or East Joshua. Vehicles turning around.
There's a pole there.
What you doing? Northbound, CB Road.
540 secondary, northbound CV Road. 540 crossing the river.
He's dusting us. Permission to go into pursuit. Brandon.
Secondary VCB.
Road. Stopped next to a rainbow. Vehicles going west, north.
540 secondary.
Way.
Continuing west, correction, current right, northbound up the mountain.
Try not to cut off your primary, let them finish their sentence. We continue giving comms.
Secondary VCB.
Found Grapeseed, Maine. Still heading northbound Grapeseed Main Street. Take a left turn into the farm compound, heading northeast behind the silo. Vehicle stopped. The box. Scrap that. Vehicle southbound, westbound VCB primary.
540 primary. Doing west, Jode Load.
Commencing taking primary. Southbound Grapeseed Main.
God damn it. Ugh.
East southeast, left, north Jode Road.
Load. I can't. My tongue is like all swollen.
521 primary, pulled over side of the road, westbound, Joe Lane.
For box.
Sorry, it's a little slow. Sir, turn off the engine. It's a little slow.
Go for box, go for box.
Sir, turn off the engine, sir. Give yourself up. You're being illegal.
Odessa, you don't want to be straight onto him like that. You want to move your vehicle once you're coming up to him, so that way then you can box it in. You want to make a box actually around them.
Come on, guys, give yourselves up.
Want it to be a bird and fly away. I'm going my wings. I see a little hole, and I'm going to
get right up to him, guys. You want to hug him. You want to get right in there and hug him when you box him.
Not what I meant to do.
Vehicle left, southbound CB onto the airstrip. Vehicle eastbound on the airstrip.
Sliding like crazy. 540 secondary. Right. South. Correction. Left. Seaviewed Road. East. Crossing the canal. Left. Grapeseed Avenue. North.
Remember you're bound, so left, eastbound, Grapeseed Avenue.
Vehicles U-turned. West. Grapeseed Avenue.
Be advised, suspects are threatening to shoot. Good job, Officer.
Right. East. Passing Grandma's. Correction. The suspects are on foot.
Footbell. Inside Grapeseed.
They're inside the house.
Sir, you're being illegal.
Inside the
good night. He's all cracked home.
Keep up comms. Where are they?
Sir! Multiple footbells, different directions. One's on the roof, one's heading northbound.
They go outside. Are they still in the house?
1 foot belt north, one still in the house.
One's at your CDPIs.
The fuck are they?
One just got in the Buffalo. I'm gonna pursue. Aha, this isn't my car.
Got one headed northbound, passing a cruiser right now.
519
in the Buffalo.
They might be going for pickup. Still heading northbound Union Road.
If you pick them up, we'll tase you out of the vehicle.
Don't pick him up. We'll tase you out of his vehicle, sir.
They've been warned. Tase them if they do it.
I need units on me.
Right behind you. Don't tackle officers. You will be tased. Going for cuffs.
Oh, I washed.
195.
Going for
Oi, mate.
cuffs.
Oi, mate.
Are you washed, sir?
I'm gonna go for
Am I washed? I don't think so.
Are you washed? I think you're washed, mate.
Don't you do it.
Resisting.
Going for cuffs.
Oh, fuck, mate. They're real good. They're real good. Not good enough.
Oh, you little shit.
Units still
Hey, let
fleeing
her
westbound. On foot towards the building.
Oh, fuck.
Got still on one. One still on foot.
Drive, mate. Drive. Ah. Run, mate. Death. Oh, ow.
Going for cuffs.
Oh, fuck.
95.
God. Fuck you. Fuck you very much. Jokes. Oh, dodged. I used to be in the
Can
NBA.
we get some info? We got two.
We got
We've got
195.
two
One's
custody,
still
right?
on foot.
I'm in my mum's car. Boom, boom.
Hey, go for cuffs.
I'm in my mum's car. Oh, fuck, not me.
Guys, where are the comms at?
Still on one on foot. We have 195. I'll stay with the 95.
Grandma, you stay with the 95. I'll continue. He's on foot, heading back towards Grandma's near the storage containers and the small barn.
I don't get cuffed often enough.
Going the back past the shack.
Oh, Arthur not treating you well.
We don't have a sexual relationship. It's just platonic.
Oh, okay. Let me know if I'm changing one of my muscles.
What's up?
To talk. I realized it was clearing my radar when I was trying to do it.
Ah, okay. That makes
I
sense.
I feel like my radio is like the button's getting stuck on it for some reason.
Your radio's been fine for us.
Okay. How were my comms? Were the comms alright?
You've been doing really good.
Thank you. And then did you see me primary at all? Mostly up there.
I've mostly seen you as secondary.
Okay. I was doing tertiary back at the airport.
Secondary, primary.
Oh, bombing a wedding. Lovely.
Oh God.
What a beautiful wedding. Alright, man, let's get you out of the road.
Not gonna lie, I almost had it. I was almost there
95
for
in the back
breaking
of
cuffs.
504 Cruiser. Have we got any foot bells still?
Fontaine status?
Status.
Nope, she's in cuffs. We need immediate 77s. Correct? Correction 78s. Officers kidnapped. Sir! Sir, we can't... Sir, we can't do that. We can't do that. Sir, you're gonna have to think of something else. 540 taking negotiations.
Copy. I've got a clear shot.
Sir, we will have to shoot you if you don't let her go.
Actually, no, just what?
Sir, we're gonna make that. Vehicle's running.
Footbell. Suspect is armed.
I've got Fontaine, you go.
Have reasonable suspicion this man is going to cause any harm to individuals while fleeing.
He's already taken an officer kidnapped.
I want you.
Go up and fire.
Look,
Negative.
No, don't.
He's not been a lethal threat.
Hey, officer.
Sir, he kidnapped an officer.
Look, you
Held him at gunpoint.
Oh look, they're coming towards you.
with you.
You okay?
Ding bong, sing a song, sing along, sing along. It's a tree. Bye-bye.
I'll stay with
Keep
her.
up comms, keep up comms. I got it.
You mean mum's car?
Suspect's currently taking a U-turn going westbound Union Road.
I don't have a vehicle.
Secondary, northbound Union Road, off-road.
Off-road.
Can I get permission to
50
use
into a
bike?
tree.
I don't know how to
A
use
for
bikes.
pit
On
box,
Union
right?
Road.
Picks, box, backs, or
I
authorized.
don't know how to use these
Going for
bikes.
pit.
but I'm gonna
Alright, man,
try
watch your
my
head.
Okay.
I do have 195 in the back of my car. Never mind.
Oh,
Did you
Speeds
just...
excess of 100 miles an hour heading southbound Sonora Freeway. Vehicle U-turn northbound Sonora. Scrap that vehicle.
Alright, can you get me to my cruiser, please?
Wheel.
Throw her in the back.
Oh, the other is coming in, look.
Oh, I wish your spikes were still down. That would have been hilarious.
We have a hostage situation. I think they've got it in November. I need 78, please.
Hey, for me.
Hey, if there's only one of them, what? I've already got one.
Okay, that's alright.
See
We
me
destroyed it.
mum's car.
Alright, go help. Well, let me get her out, and then you go help them.
What's your
You
latest
can
position?
take me with you. That's
Still
fine with me.
southbound Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, let's not bring you to a hostage situation. Feels like a bad idea. We're not allowed to transfer hostages or like prisoners for hostages, right? Yeah, I
No.
think so.
Guys, keep up that
I
communication.
don't know. I think it all depends on the severity of the situation. You may also
Getting
need
in
to
the
tell
car,
them
they're
that you
trying to
might
get in
need
the
to fuel up soon. You may all
Get in
need
the
to
car, get
fuel
in the
up.
car.
Open
Yeah,
fire on the
well,
vehicle.
that's 'cause
Open
I
fire on the
kept
vehicle.
Oh, they're opening fire.
Oh god. No, that's not these. That's
519
what is
southbound
it?
Sonora Freeway.
Yeah. Did he ever cost 2 out?
Left.
I don't know.
Eastbound, left again, northbound Sonora Freeway, left again onto opposite lanes of travel, northbound Sonora Freeway.
Oh,
1050.
That's a face squeeze.
I guess they gave him up.
Northbound Sonora Freeway.
522 secondary, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
Alright, I need to
I'm
grab
gonna help you guys
petrol.
out a little bit. Okay, you guys have been authorized to open fire on the vehicle. He's held up 2 officers at gunpoint. Okay, so
you're
try
going
to get
to
in
go
front of
to
that
Sandy's
vehicle to
fuel.
parallel. This works too.
Successful.
Parallel, make sure you get in front of them, call it out over radio. You can either open fire or use your spec strips.
You might want to go fuel up now,
prefer
because
open
if
fire.
we're low already, we won't get there.
540 needs to refuel. We're in critical.
Stationed on the...
You can soft cuff yourself if you prefer. Or like uncuff. I'll uncuff you when I get there.
Heading southbound, Joshua Lynn, U-turn. Vehicles heading westbound, Joe Lynn. Fontaine!
I'm sorry, I didn't see you go back fast enough.
Still heading northbound, Joan Lane. Past the fields, doing wicked
I'll
jumps,
just
vehicle
sit in the
flipped,
back.
vehicle may be
Since
out.
795.
That vehicle's still mobile.
I gotta keep an eye on the time too. So I'll have to disappear from my
You
dead
go
position.
left.
It's
Line him up, Fontaine!
40 minutes.
Grapeseed Main Street, left, southbound, Grapeseed Main.
Position in front and position in...
Right. Ooh. Vehicle's gone into a ditch. They look like they're stuck.
Remember, authorization for fire is open. That was not, my words were not good there. I jumbled words there. Oh my god, I spent so much on fucking gas today.
Yeah, this is what it will be like a lot. You'll spend a lot in gas. I generally fuel up potentially 3 times in a 6-hour
Oh, EMS
shift.
covers our petrol. This is different. Status?
Yeah, but then on top of that, your repairs are all going to get paid for as well, so you don't have to worry about that.
Once what, sorry?
You'll get your repairs paid for, so you wouldn't need to worry about that. So you'll be alright.
Southbound in
As long as
River.
you get some good shifts in, good amount of shifts in.
All right,
you'll
everybody,
make
stop.
just as
Pause.
much back.
We're gonna. Really
Okay, so you said so repairs are paid for?
But yeah,
Yeah, we just take the cars to a mechanic shop.
Yeah,
and,
I want to say honestly,
they repair it like a full
give my
complete
hats
repair.
off to some people
So
here.
Betty's
One second,
isn't a
Fontaine,
full
you're
repair.
killing it.
One second. Trying to listen to the
Especially
radio.
if you're parallel. I don't know everyone's names. I'm sorry, I'm just bad with names and just know Fontaine's. The LSPD with the white hair. You're doing really good on your comms.
November, so.
You've been doing really good on your comms. Make sure just foot patrol, you kind of keep it up to date and let others know. Was it Odysseus? I want to say Odysseus, but it's wrong.
Odessa.
Odessa, okay. You're doing good. I mean, it's literally your first shift and you're killing it. Who else am I missing?
Ross.
Ross. Ross, where are you at?
Done. I was shooting at the wrong vehicle. My bad.
Ross was
your
the
turn
one
for
that did
compliment.
the really good parallel at the alien camp.
Oh yeah, good shit on that. Like, okay, I'm driving, I'm just seeing with my own eyes, I'm not really looking into it, but so far what I can see, you guys have been doing really good. And the reason, one, I didn't issue shooting the suspect when I first pulled up Fontaine, was because one, you are going to have shift supervisors who call it out to not shoot them, and to just get really aggressive with the vehicle. Some are going to tell you to open fire on them instantly. That's just how it is. You're going to follow that command. I know, I forget who said it, but you guys said something over radio about how, oh, he just held up a cop. Okay, they get that. They understand that. But they want to try to preserve life. Sometimes they can deem that as they are more of a threat if they leave, so they will shoot them. It's just all circumstantial, and it depends who is running that scene.
Just remember as well, when it comes to chasing stuff, we can't repair in the middle of the chase and go back.
Okay.
But for this, because obviously the chase stopped, this is fine.
Practically, if you are ever going to open fire on a vehicle, you are gunning for the driver.
Okay.
You're trying to, you're killing, you're not, because if you start shooting and you're just aiming for tires, most of the time suspects are going to return fire back at you, and then it becomes a big shit show. But if you're like, I don't know, it makes sense that if you're going to open fire, you're going to shoot at the person, not at the vehicle.
Yep, there's going to be times where you're authorized to shoot at tires, like your class, like get in front of it, like and shoot the tires. Sometimes BAS give orders like that, and it's a hard castle too. So it all depends on whoever's leading the scene. If you have questions, ask for clarification. They might yell at you for it, but just take it as like a lesson learned. Every cop's different. So.
And to go over one thing that a mistake was made, and I kind of had to use Fontaine as an example, is yes, you have a 95 in cuffs. But I want to ask you this. What is more dangerous? A 95 in cuffs that could be picked up and just move, or a 95 that is still on the run in a scene that you don't know what could be unfolded afterwards? Because I sure as hell, I'm going to turn my back on that 95 and I'm going to go help out my officer.
Yeah, the second option.
Because 2 against 1 is always better than 1-on-1. And honestly, if there's going to be times where you're short on officers on a scene. Honestly, I would rather have a 95 get picked up and, you know, you place out a warrant, place out a bolo for that person, than have to deal with an officer who's getting kidnapped, beaten up, shot. I mean, if we're in a real life scenario, there's nasty people out there, guys. I mean, I could have literally beat Winona's, beat her head in, kill her, steal her guns, turn around and shoot you guys, and cause more damage. But if there was another officer, they would have stopped me tackling her and placing her in cuffs. And that's why we're out here. This is why we're doing these training exercises, okay?
Yep.
All right, from this point on, we're going to just be focusing on driving. We might throw a few little curveballs at you, but nothing as serious as that one. Yeah. Anyone have any questions or anything they want to work on specifically so we can put you in that position?
I've got
Anyone feel like their secondary comms are bad or primary or...
I need to break off. I've got a deposition. I got to go run at the courthouse. So.
All right, that's fine.
Do you want me to take to
Yeah.
down there?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Right, let's go.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much for this opportunity today. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you could come out.
Hey, you did great.
Thank you, Fontaine. Appreciate it. You too. Yeah.
Yeah, you've done honestly, you've done really good for your first shift.
I was really nervous when I had to take comms, I'm not gonna lie.
Do you wanna? So, is your deposition in 40 minutes?
It's in, yeah, well, 35, yeah.
Okay, so do you want me to take it to MRPD? You can get changed there and grab your vehicle, or do you want me to take it to STSO, get changed, and then drop you off at the courthouse?
Ooh, yeah, where's my vehicles at? Anita can give me a ride, so yeah, if you can just drop me off the courthouse, that should be fine. So if we want to go to STSO. I made a paperwork outfit too. I'm very excited to use it someday.
Oh my god, I've got one too.
Would you like to see it when we get there? It's very nice.
Hell yeah.
I realized I could probably start wearing, like, once I'm like proper deputy, I can start wearing the badge to court and all that too.
Yeah.
In my uniform.
In all fairness, I quite like wearing my uniform to court if I'm on duty.
Yeah, like I won't be on duty per se, you know what I mean? So it's like...
Yeah, but I mean, like, like if I'm like going to the court case going on, and I want to just sit and watch it, I want to help out, then like I prefer going in my uniform.
Whoa!
Oh, I do actually. It's over here. So the lockers are just in here.
Alright, see how shit.
This is mine.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh, you got the good jeans on. I should change mine up a little bit. This is the one I have got.
Oh, that's nice. I like it.
Yeah, it's nice.
I was a little bit unsure on these jeans, but then I thought, you know what, I'll rock it.
It kind of, I don't know, these shoes have like weirdly changed color now, so I don't know why. But, alright, let me get to a better outfit. What do I want to wear today? This, or do I want to do... Did they fix the Pride shoes yet? Oh no, they very much didn't. They changed a lot. Holy shit. Okay. You can come to the court case if you want.
What is it about?
Sack case.
Alright, let's all go to SDSO. We'll get some repairs. And we'll grab some new equipment. We'll start back on. We're not going to throw any more curve. Maybe a couple, like maybe little jumps, little rat straps.
That long.
For the most part, I just want to see your guys' driving and your calm.
I think I'll probably just drop you down there and then go and help and attach to this and then go off duty.
540, 1042. Let me throw my shit in my locker. Actually, I might put it in my other locker.
You okay?
Yeah, just trying to decide where I want to put my MP5. I'm gonna put it in there. Oh, did Harper get solo? Or full depth?
Yeah, she just did, yeah. Right, let's go.
Good shit. Sign out.
I'm gonna take Odessa down to the car.
You know what I forgot to do? Can you my M4 is in the rocket box.
Oh yeah.
Can you
wanna
throw
go
that
bring it in
in?
your locker?
Yeah, Glafxing. It's just evidence Glafxing. Thank you very much. Sorry about that.
It's all good. A lot of people will forget them if they're not their own CVPIs. You'll find that a lot of the shared vehicles are probably going to have infos and stuff in them when you pull them out. How do you feel about today then?
For what, the shift or?
Yeah, how do you feel it's been?
It was good. I'm actually weirdly excited about it all.
Yeah, obviously every day is going to be a different day. This is always going to be different kind of shifts. But it is good.
It was a really good shift. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Here you go.
Alright, thank you. And then make sure you just get the M4 up.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Stay safe.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a guy. That's definitely a man.
Miss Hilton?
What's happening?
Hello?
Hello? Can I help you?
Hi. Oh yeah, no, I was actually just waiting for Miss Hilton here. I just spoke about trying to renew my licenses, so they're just on their way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know if you might have been.
Nope. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
That was I really enjoyed that shift. Are you guys here for like a bench trial or something?
Yep.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Ah.
Don't know what's going on.
We don't even know why we're here for.
You might just need to put a mask on and take it off.
Me?
Why?
You guys, it's me then.
It's just you, Charlotte.
It's just me, but I'm sorry.
Let's see it. Do I have a mask?
Oh,
I don't have any.
one. Here. I don't have one.
Yeah, because all my shit's stored.
Well,
I'll just
it's
be
alright,
ugly
it's
today. What if I wonder if I... Does this work?
Nope, only mask.
Back.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. I know what you look like.
Yeah, she looks like Kiki.
No, you were.
Wow, alright. You know what? Fine, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a mask. I'll be right back.
You're beautiful. No matter what they
I got it. I'm doing it. Look, I'm doing it. I got it.
Words can
Why can't I get my shit? There we go.
Oh.
Yep.
No.
Alright, mask is on.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
Alright.
Not me. Oh my god, I
Whoa,
can't remember.
fucking-
Moxie, you like pushed us into the corner, man. I was gonna say congrats on being a cadet.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yep, I was the annoying one that was there.
Yeah, I know you're there with, is it Gemma? That's her name? Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, hi, Gemma.
Hello. How'd your shift go? Did you do soloing or did you do
Yeah, I had a shift. It was with little shoulder shoot out in the first few minutes, so, you know, good time. Good.
Oh hell yeah. I wasn't
Yes.
gonna do one today because at 6, but I think I'm just gonna do it tomorrow because I'm still going over all the things and taking notes. So
The SOPs and stuff, yeah, I went through them
Yeah.
last night because I'm insane.
Yeah.
She's not as dedicated as you.
Well, I
No,
was
that's
awake
not
till
what I'm
2.
suggesting. No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, that's
2 a.m.
what
No,
we're
I
all
mean,
suggesting.
as
We're
she
all
should.
here suggesting it.
As she should. Okay. I don't. You know what? That than me.
Gemma?
What?
Should we play the forest tomorrow?
Yes. Oh my God. Can we?
Right, we're all coming to my house. I've got loads of spare laptops. Oh my
god.
I was joking. She needs to be a cop.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Fuck.
Jesus, Gemma, we both fell
Well,
for
we
that
can
one.
do it until 6, and then I just gotta get. No, because the thing is, the odds of me getting.
They're all
my
so dumb.
IQ are slim to none. Yeah, debatable.
There's gonna be a really dumb bench trial here. Really dumb if you want to watch it.
We have.
No, I've got a deposition I've got to do. So.
This is my son, and he's with Jordan Steele, obviously.
Oh shit!
The
I
dumbest
forgot
of
about these
dumb.
guys. Hey, sorry. The judges said they don't have time. They don't have time, but it's okay. We're here. This is what I need you to do. Just text me your name. We're gonna put it on the docket and sue them for $350,000.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
All right.
Do you think I was?
Text
are
me
you
your full
influenced?
name.
Devon, are we
We'll
doing
get
it
on
in
the
the
docket.
courtroom or are we doing it in the judge's chambers?
We'll probably do it in chambers.
Okay. There's a few things I was planning on putting up on the thing, but I can just have her look at it on her phone.
Okay,
Can I
right,
get my
perfect.
driver license?
What?
What?
I passed my test. I just need my driver license. Please.
Where's your test?
I'll give me a second. It's outside.
Being dumb.
Not
Oh,
bad.
you're not gonna be able to bring it. You're not gonna be able.
Wait, is he doing it?
Like Grayson figured it out.
Oh, it's outside. You can't
Yeah, he's got it.
through the thing.
I got some news. I'm a cadet now.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I'm a cop. Yeah.
I mean, good. They got a good one.
Well, thank you. Look, Riv becoming chief of EMS is not my style. And Anita and Hayes and Minerva, my fiance, Bobby, Winston Walker, Flop, I mean, everyone's been exceptionally persistent about trying to persuade me to join, and I kind of bit the bullet and, joined. So
I mean, are you completely I mean, a bunch of good lasses, they're good people. I understand it completely.
thank you,
And
Morgan. Have a good one. Yeah.
it's
Absolutely.
always nice to have people in the carts room who have good professional decorum.
Well, that's the biggest thing. I'm still going to do law. Obviously, I'm still doing special prosecution and still going to continue helping whatever cases are needed with based on my experience and whatnot. My goal is to work towards SCU, so that's another goal. But you know, it's down the line and all that.
Oh, sorry, I got woozy for a second.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just got a little I swear I just was not feeling great for just a moment. I've just been getting really faint recently. I think it's because I don't eat enough.
Siobhan, you got to eat.
This iced tea has sugar in it. That counts as food.
Why are
It has
you? Why are you
calories.
not eating? Why are you not eating?
I'm trying to fit into a dress for somebody's wedding.
Why wouldn't you just buy a larger size?
I refuse.
Well,
I
that's not the good
refuse.
way to do it. You need to eat.
Okay, I mean, I'm eating like 500 grams of cheddar. I think that counts.
No. Siobhan, if you eat healthy, you'll be able to, maintain your weight goals.
Insane.
Is that
Eat
really the answer,
healthy.
or is there something
Eat
else?
healthy when Burger Shot just provides us nothing but grease. Grease, I
Not
tell
salad.
you.
I mean, it's...
Okay, hold on. Hey. No, I'm about to. I got distracted. Mr. Steele.
And this is just the other thing. What he can and cannot see on the MDW.
Got
Have a
it.
good
Yes,
day.
all of those things. Okay, all right. All right. I'll do that right now. Okay, bye. All right, Mr. Steele, I got to give you a bunch of crash course stuff for your junior attorney stuff, all right? All right, so expectations for junior attorney. You're not to post on the dockets directly without a senior supervising you, okay, as a junior. You need to also make sure that you abide by privilege at all times, right? You need to make sure that you safeguard your client's privileged information and do not violate it.
Oh, right.
That's about safeguarding your client's rights, right? So you don't ever pool with John Keel pulled in this courtroom. You might not know who that man is, but don't ever fucking take privileged information that you learn in the context of your role as an attorney or junior attorney or whatever. Even as a legal aid, you probably should have known this, right? I'm sure you did, but I just have to make it clear right now. If you fucking violate privilege, your bar license will be revoked.
Let me ask you this.
Right.
What do you mean by overseen by a, like, so if I just shoot something to Rory and I'm like, hey, I'm going to post this on Dog, and he's like, that sounds good. I can just
He
do
needs
that,
to make
right?
sure he enters as your senior attorney.
Okay, all right.
He needs to enter as your supervising senior and whatnot. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Right, other things. When you were in the courtroom, I mean, you're dressed very snazzy right now. So just whenever, not even when you're in the courtroom though, anytime you're acting in your professional capacity as an attorney, you need to be dressed professionally. That does mean, standard three-piece suit most of the time.
I'm always
but-
dressed to impress, baby.
Okay, good. I mean, women go crazy about the shirt dress, man. It's true. Pretty much the attorney guidelines. Actually, wait, are those not? It's not working on the government website right now, are they? I'll shoot you over a copy of the attorney guidelines in a bit, all right?
All right, that sounds good.
Great, because I want you to make sure that you know and review all of them. If you are signed in, if you're signed in as an attorney,
Hey,
you
puppy.
are expected to be answering calls for sale reps,
boy.
right? Unless you're actively working with another client or working like on another case or in trial. You should not be refusing sale reps if you don't have other stuff going on. That is a problem. You're a public defender and whatnot, etc., etc. You should absolutely be answering those calls. If it's found that you're not answering them, there will be repercussions.
I'm more of the stand at the hospital and wait for them to come in and scream at them to not talk to the cops kind of lawyer.
Yeah, I used to ambulance chase as well.
There's no shame in it. Someone has to.
There's no shame. No shame in it. I mean, every single other judge, I think, actually shamed me for it at the time, but I will not shame you today.
Look at him now.
Anyone starting off in their legal careers got to find a way somehow, right?
That's right. I agree.
Anyway, other expectations. Professional decorum in the courtroom. I feel very strongly you should not object during someone's closing argument unless it is absolutely fundamentally needed. Doing so otherwise is very fucking rude. It's bad decorum. It's bad form. It's petty and snotty. If you do it, I will generally be very pissed off unless, again, it's a very good reason for it. Also, needless fucking notifications on the docket. Don't fucking do it. You will get slapped down.
All right.
This is very important, all right? Every judge hates this. So just necessarily posting to the docket, right?
Okay. All right. That sounds good.
Hold on, a couple of other things. Hold on, let me go put up these notes. Okay, all right, here we go. Here's the other expectations. You shall not tell anybody, you should never encourage a client to commit perjury, essentially. You shall not knowingly make false statements of facts or law in the courtroom or on the dockets. If you commit any felonious criminal activity, it may result in your immediate dismissal and your loss of your bar license. If the felony crime is violent in nature, you will be removed from practicing law and your bar license will be revoked. Make sure that you follow the format and as noted on the docket. It's important. Paperwork matters.
I literally saw him yesterday.
It was.
Stoot.
And if you take
Yeah,
on a
that's-
client, you are expected to see it through. If like a conflict or a scheduling issue occurs, you should help your client obtain another attorney. That means don't walk out on your client in the middle of a court case. It's one thing for a judge to ask you to recuse yourself. It's entirely different if you just fucking walk out on your clients. So if you take on a case, you're expected to see it through. You know, your word matters. Also, while signed in and on duty, you should have a Yellow Pages ads and be available to represent individuals again.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, good. Appreciate that. Those are all excellent. Make sure that you file any pharma motions on the docket prior to the end of discovery. Doing so afterwards repeatedly may result in pretty much a firm talking to, but it will not be one that you enjoy, and you're not going to be getting what you want. So just make sure that you just reline
Hey, Adams.
and if you have questions,
Hey, what's going on?
just ask.
Not much. Just waiting for a deposition.
When I was young in my legal career and I got sanctioned, and then I learned to never.
I am
ever
not washed, by the way.
If you don't
I just
know.
want to make that explicit.
It's okay, Louis. Hey, you can. Louise was washed as well, so
Okay, perfect. Now, I think that's about everything.
we did pursuit training. It was a good time.
It's probably about an hour.
Went to my first little shoal shootout. It was a good time. Good time.
Did it? You survived.
I'm alive.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Right, see you then. All right. We're just waiting for last, right?
And Lieutenant May, who will be joining us as well.
Okay.
Well, if they're waiting, Siobhan, can I do this expungement for Mr. Tanaka
Oh
real
no,
quick?
of course. Yeah, you know, you got 13 minutes. Your expungement should be fine.
Should be pretty quick.
Mr. Adams, Your Honor, I like
Oh,
your
sir.
shirt.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, that's my shirt.
Mine is, unbuttoned, I don't look as professional as you do, sir.
It's true. I do have a button because I have a tie on, but, All right, gentlemen, if you want to go back to the table. All right, expungement hearing. Gonna keep it short and sweet and to the point here. Cowboy Tanaka's here, June 19. Bill Stout's a lawyer. Cowboy Tanaka wants to earn his bar license, practice law. Norman Adams is the judge of record. Mr. Tanaka, you want to approach the
It's
podium
inadmissible.
here.
I'm just letting you know that right now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Speak your truth, if you will.
Okay,
Tell me about why you
yeah,
want to.
right. Violations of that are fucking an actual serious deal, so do note.
All right, Your Honor. It's me, Cowboy Tanaka. It's June 19th.
All right,
The
wait a
reason
second.
I'm
What is
going for
this
this
clip?
expungement is
What
because
is this clip
I have
of?
made some pretty dumb decisions in my past.
Let's see, what
which have
flip
stained
is
my
this?
name. And it has muddied the waters as to my true worth and my true character. And,
Oh, yeah, that one.
I'm here today
And
to
then I got run over.
have my slate wiped clean, so that it may stay clean. And for the purpose of pursuing a career in law.
All right. What kind of law you want to practice, Mr. Tanaka?
Primarily business related in terms of like contracting and more of like the paperwork side of businesses, Your Honor. But I will also, be working as a public defendant in the event that I do get my bar license.
All right. What can you tell me about the people you have around you to support you to make sure that you don't go back to your old ways of breaking into houses and trafficking drugs?
For the last, I'd say 2 weeks, when I have been, when I really decided this is what I wanted to do, and I went into the business of working as a legal aid. I feel like I have interacted with and accompanied myself with a large amount of lawyers around the city, like Mr. Will Stout here, Mr. Bill Mace, Miss Scarlett Winters, Mr. Murphy Brown, and I've learned a lot from them, and just seeing their generally very professional demeanor, it's really set it in stone for me in my head to where I want to be like this. I aspire to be like this. I don't want to slip back. And for other people who are unrelated to the business itself, I have close friends from being Crystal Clear, Officer Crystal Clear, Officer Louis Bloom.
Who the fuck did Finn shoot? Look at the Reddit right now. I'm just curious.
I'm just looking over your record. It's actually not terrible. Like I said, you break into houses sometimes, 5 times. A couple other smaller ones. Obviously, the big one here is drug trafficking. You are aware that should I enter you into this program, you are going to be responsible for 20% of all of your felony offenses charged to you. That'll be a fee that is remitted to the court at the conclusion of this process. Is that correct?
Oh, that's terrorism for sure.
All right. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna talk to Siobhan, and we're gonna see what we think about how long we want you to potentially be in if we let you in.
Yes, Your Honor.
Give me 2 minutes.
Could I make like a final closing statement on my own behalf?
Oh damn.
I believe it was during one you were presiding over a block trial about a month ago or so, maybe a month and a half ago, when I was indoctrinated as an honorary block by Reginald Lagarski. Over 2 weeks ago at this point, I believe 2 weeks and 5 days ago, I handed in my verbal 2 weeks to Mr. Lagarski, resigning as a honorary block. And I've not interacted with them since.
Damn, you're out the gang? Hold on.
Actually, I have handed in my weeks. Whether it got accepted or not, it's kind of hard to tell.
And Mike, pick up the goddamn phone. Well, hey, we're gonna deliberate on that since the mic block is useless and not answering the phone. We'll deliberate. Give us 2 minutes. We're probably not even gonna go all the way to the back. We'll just talk right here.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't think either way the mic block is no longer a member of the blocks.
Yeah, I am not going to correct the judge on my expungement hearing. Yeah. I mean, what's the worst that happens? You know, like I asked to be let back in, I guess, huh? If I get declined. Worst case. I mean, Jordan still just got his bar license, so Jordan Steele is now listed as a lawyer and not a legal aid in the DOJ app. Grayson apparently said he did that, so.
I need to get a photo in my police outfit still. I haven't done that yet.
I kind of fucked up with the dates. I think he's going to catch on to it as well, so hopefully I can explain it.
All right, Mr. Tanaka. I'll keep it short and sweet once again. You're in the program. Minimum requirement for an expungement is 14 days, no felonies, no misdemeanors. Just with the one basically held until trial offense, the drug trafficking, I am going to bump that up to 21 days without a felony or misdemeanor. You finish that window 21 days, approach a judge, we'll get you built up and get your record expunged at that time. Obviously, you're aware of the 20%. You can only do this once every 90 days as well, just so you are aware.
Your Honor, I want a motion to have Bill Stout disbarred for that hair.
Dude, you have any rebuttal?
Your Honor, Grayson, you understand that we have a proper form to fill out for complaints. That motion is going to be denied. Mr. Tanaka, do you have any questions for the court?
No, but I would like to thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Not a problem. This hearing is adjourned.
Good quality.
Where you at?
Hello, I'm at the courthouse. Where are you?
I'm in the courtroom.
You're in the courtroom? Okay. I'm on the way.
Bye.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me.
So Zanita,
Hello.
was it?
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I'm good. How you doing?
Oh, you know, another day, another dollar.
Yeah, just $1. It is government pay.
Tis.
I mean, we're all government employees, so we know.
I was a fan of this outfit.
I think we have
Anita.
everybody here actually.
What?
I said I'm always a fan of your outfit. This one.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I really like it.
Look good, LT. Yep, there we go. Salute.
Excuse me, Cadet, are you hitting? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Bryce? Yeah. Yeah, I heard about the prom. What? But Marcel already invited me. the? What? I need to be in my head for a minute.
Zanya, can we speak for a second? Just come over here. Oh yeah, over there. Oh, I'm stuck on the. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me just go over. Wait, where's my phone? Why don't I have? What is happening?
Because your possessions were taken from you.
No, I'm a lawyer though. I can't even get into my pockets right now.
Oh. I don't know then.
Wait, what is happening to me right now? 1 second. All right, there we go. All right. Alrighty. Let me take a look. Oh no, now it's okay. I just can't pull out my phone right here. Apparently.
Oh.
That's. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What off you? I'm so sorry. Okay. Wait, is it really seriously? I just can't. Now I can. What? Maybe? Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening to me.
Bypass out. It's your fault.
It's Anita and they.
Say that again. Sorry. Say that again.
I think today.
So with everyone here,
Is it
right? It's Sonia and.
It's just Sonia.
Me, right? Oh, it's just
No,
Sonia. Okay.
Yeah, just Officer Sonia.
I know there's motions that need to be ruled on the docket. By the way,
It's perfectly okay.
we'll be
And
addressing them after
yeah.
this deposition.
could we the most recent one? Could that be decided on beforehand?
1 second.
Because I just need to possibly use it for
Okay, so I mean, Chief Justice Crane had ordered the mental evaluation by Ms. Woods. I know that it's still pending, but it was approved and ordered by Chief Justice Crane on the docket already.
Yeah. Sorry, no, I was talking about
The motion to take judicial notice.
yes, specifically on her criminal profile for the defendant.
Okay, for Ms. Cordelia Woods. Wait 1 second.
I mean, it's technically public knowledge, but we wanted to bring it forward just so it's officially in that.
All right.
Councillor Glafx, do you want to be referred to as officer or?
Special prosecutor's fine for this.
Okay.
Thank you, Your
Can
Honor.
you speak more loudly, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Congratulations on your employment, by the way.
It's a conditional offer of employment until I'm full deputy, but thank you, sir.
It is an opportunity that you should seize with both hands.
I am doing the best I can. Thank you, sir.
Sure you are.
That was a crazy one that decided to hire you, huh?
Okay. All right. I had a really good time. We did pursuit training. That was really fun.
Yeah, I saw that was happening.
And both Cassidy and Louise said my comms were really, really good.
Nice.
And Crow,
Good
actually.
shit.
Yeah,
Good
even
shit.
though I was like
After a
thrown
week,
into the
you can
deep end.
start getting sign-offs.
Hell yeah. I mean, granted, I'm not too fussed about that. I'm just trying to learn
Well,
right
if you
now.
want to approach the us and ask for a sidebar, you need to ask for a sidebar and bring the prosecution with you.
Your Honor, in response to the judicial motion to take judicial notice, can the defense be provided with the entirety of the public profile? Or are we just noting her driver's license and place of residence?
Siobhan, if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
Just thinking about it.
Oh, okay. It was good. A little soul shootout, but that was there pretty much at the end. So I didn't get shot, which is good.
Okay.
Other than that, dealt with a
Showdown.
it was an OIS. I can give you the report number.
Yeah, officer.
48695.
I saw Little Soul. I was like, yep.
That's it. Thank you for that follow, Sally. I appreciate it. We had to process Kiyoshima. It was just, it's one of those days.
Oh yeah, all right, absolutely. The motion to take judicial notice is granted, and the profile will be provided to the defence. However, can you take care of that, Special Prosecutor Odessa, Glafx?
Yeah, they just want the exact same profile that they're able to pull up on their MDW.
The defense attorneys do not have access to the same profile as prosecution or judges.
You and I are signed in the exact same thing.
Noting, they're asking to take notice of just the public MDW profile. That's it, Phil.
So to be clear, we are just noting the picture, the name, state ID, housing, and licenses.
Correct.
Noted. I'm aware of
great.
that information.
Okay, great. Okay, we're good then.
Oh man. Water. There we go.
Okay, perfect. All right, so that's been taken care of. I've already advised you about the status of the mental evaluation. I know that's being scheduled. I know there's whatever's going on with that. It'll be done when it's done. We do need to make sure that it is taken care of sooner rather than later. I mean, let's make sure this is entered before the end of discovery for both parties.
From my understanding, it's a train issue. Is there anything that the courts could do to assist in that for the defendant?
We'll get back to you on that part to see if we can help out with that, but I do understand the issues.
Your Honor, could we have clarity as to what the psych evaluation is supposed to cover? Is it supposed to be a fitness of trial, or is there any specific feature that it's supposed to be covering?
It's a serious assault and killings case. It's definitely a mental evaluation for fitness to stand trial.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm asking if there are any other questions specific to this case that are being asked for the evaluation to try and evaluate.
I'm going to let you answer that question as a defense attorney, Bill.
I love her. I love Siobhan. Oh, she's great.
Yes, Your Honor.
I love that. Oh, that was
I'm going to ask another question. Bill, what exactly is your point in that question? Are you trying to limit the scope of a mental evaluation?
No, Your Honor. I'm trying to establish what the
Don't you want the mental evaluation to be as full and as precise as it possibly can be?
May I approach, Your Honor? May we approach?
Okay, sidebar. Come on in. Although this is a closed deposition, so I don't see why we're approaching, but okay.
I just had a conversation with the psych department, and part of that discussion was for the requested psych evals to be more limited in scope so that they know exactly what they're supposed to be looking for. That was my intent.
Okay,
So are you requesting this to be a competency exam, or what are you trying to limit it to? Because if you're just like, we need this limiting, that's so vague.
I was wondering if this was for intent of fitness to stand trial, or if there were other things that were intended to be evaluated here.
What the prosecution is requesting is on the docket.
Mm-hmm.
So fit to stand trial and remove all claims of insanity. That's what's written.
I had to. That's a cunt move of me, but I had to.
Do you have questions that aren't addressed on the docket, Bill? About this, or is it actually addressed there?
My apologies, I was confusing this with another case, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you need three or 4 minutes to re-familiarize yourself with this before we proceed?
No, Your Honor. I was not expecting the motions to be handled in this trial. I'm fine in this, or in this
Okay.
hearing, rather.
Fair enough. That's understood. Just make sure you're ready before we proceed, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready for the deposition.
Okay.
Great.
Off to a good start.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Neo. I appreciate you.
All right, so is everyone ready now? Just want to make sure
Prosecution is ready,
everyone's
Your
all
Honor.
ready to go.
We're ready, Your Honor.
All right, so we're here today, the 19th of June in the year of our Lord 2022, for a scheduled deposition of Lay Sonia in the People versus Cordelia Woods. All right, the statement of charges are as follows. Since February 28th, February 22, Cordelia Woods and her associates meticulously murdered their own coven members one by one in what they would call quote-unquote trials. Attacking their friends was not enough, as they would attack an officer for investigating them. They'd also take the life of an innocent woman in an attempt to fool officers. These women would use various torture methods to murder their victims: fire, drowning, pricking, and murder. In the end, she would kill the remaining associates, leaving her the sole remaining offender. On 21st of May 2022, Ms. Woods was apprehended by Lieutenant May and Senior Deputy Murder Matt. All right, can Officer Lay Sonia take the stand, please? Thank you, officer, for being here.
Okay, Officer Sonny, can you raise your left hand for me? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you a lonely hawk. This one is sworn in for you, Judge Fitzpatrick.
Excellent. All right, Special Prosecutor, if you would like to begin.
Ms. Sonny, could I ask that you make sure you're yelling, just so everyone in the court can hear you?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. Can you start? Well, before I do begin, I want to make sure, if at any point, it's too much for you, need a break, just please raise your hand. We understand that, discussing these things is traumatic, so we are all here and happy to take a moment for you. Can you state your name and occupation for the court, please?
My name is Lay Sonia. I am an officer with the LSPD.
Alrighty. As per the People's F, you were a victim of an attack at a church on March 11th, 2022. Can you confirm this for the courts today?
That is correct.
How did you get to this location?
I was put in the trunk of a car.
Can you describe your attackers? Who did this to you? Who put you in the trunk specifically? My apologies.
Mostly the only identifying thing that I could remember is the short white hair. They were mostly dressed, well, she was mostly dressed in all black and had a feminine voice.
And once you got to the location, what were the actions taken from that moment?
I was taken out and led somewhere. I had a bag or like a hood over my head so I wouldn't be able to see. And I was led up a lot of steps and just felt like I was going up steps forever. And then I was just in the dark for the whole time.
Objection narrative.
She's describing the actions that led that were directly after her getting to that location. We were just curious exactly what happened right after that.
I still maintain she was doing it in narrative form.
The objection is so noted, Bill. I do understand that there is somewhat narrative going on. However, some narrative testimony to get it out there to understand exactly what happened is going to be necessary. The objection is overruled at this time. Please continue. In the dark the whole time is what you're saying, Officer Sonia?
Yes, Your Honor. I was just in the dark the whole time, and there were a lot of voices saying weird things in a language I didn't understand. Something about talking to her sisters, and then there was just a lot of burning, and I couldn't really remember much from that.
To clarify on the burning, what sort of burning?
I was engulfed in flames, ma'am.
The prosecution would like to draw attention to the People's F, specifically the evidence labeled medical report from Lasagna. Correction, it's listed in the
Not a
report.
question.
What? We're allowed to draw attention. my rebuttal is that we're allowed to draw attention to evidence during questioning.
If it's part of a question, yes.
Bucket stout.
Did you have a question? Did you have a question from the evidence being pointed out, Councillor?
Yeah, I was getting there before I was objected to.
Okay, all right. Go ahead and get there with the question. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So drawing attention specifically to the People's F, the medical report. It is reported. I want to start with the stab wound. Do you recall this?
Objection leading.
It's in evidence. I'm merely questioning how that happened.
There's also a lack of foundation that a stab ever happened.
In evidence.
Can you rephrase your question, Councillor?
Did you incur any other injuries during this situation?
Yes. When I wasn't complying fast enough, they stabbed me.
Was that it?
From them, yes.
Good. When you say you weren't complying fast enough, complying with what?
Well, they forced me into my wedding dress, and it's a very big dress. I wasn't able to walk very fast at all because I didn't know where I was going. I had to hold up a dress while doing it, and then a knife to my neck. It was taking me a while, and they didn't like how slow it was taking me to walk.
Understood. Earlier in your testimony, you mentioned a woman with white hair. Could you further describe her?
The only time I saw her face was when she was taking me by my house in Chumash, and she had a mask on, and the only thing I noticed was the white hair that really stuck out to me.
In the report that I've mentioned already, the People's F, you mentioned a, quote, main woman. Can you describe her?
That was the female with short white hair.
At this time, the prosecution would like to bring up on the display specifically the photograph from the profile that we took judicial notice to.
Okay, one moment. I do.
Do you recognize this woman?
Objection. Never mind. Withdraw.
Okay. I didn't answer.
Is she? I'm sorry, my thoughts are very difficult at this time. Yes, I believe that the mask she had on was covering up the bottom half of her hair.
Objection, Your Honor. This is speculation. She started off with, I believe. She doesn't have 100% confidence that this is correct.
We are asking testimony from her specifically on what she saw. She's not speculating beyond the fact that she saw the woman, and it's just.
She's saying she recognized the individual, not specifically. She's saying she suspects this is the individual, even though she was not able to see the individual's face, and the hair length does not match her testimony.
Objection is going to be sustained at this time. It was speculatory.
Are we, in that regard to that objection, are we striking that entire answer of the question or asking her to rephrase?
We are striking that answer of the question. It didn't properly even answer the question.
Am I permitted to re-ask the question or move on?
Go ahead and move on.
Okay. As stated before, you described a main woman. Can you explain why you called her the main woman?
When I was there, she was the only one that really spoke. I knew her voice from the beach, and then throughout the whole ordeal, she was the only person who really spoke, and she welcomed the others, which I assumed were others at the time.
Did her voice have any identifiable factors to it? An accent, pitch, anything like that?
I could only describe it as feminine at this time.
Did all of the women who were present participate in attacking you?
I am unsure. I was wearing a hood, and there was a quite dramatic overwhelming of senses.
At any point, did you get any look at any of the other women?
No.
Back. All right. No further questions at this moment.
Your Honor, can we have just a couple of minutes?
Back.
Of course. Yeah, a couple of minutes is fine.
I had a hood on the entire time, so I had other scenes, but
Yeah.
sorry.
What do you wanna?
Oh, I skipped a question. Fuck.
Do about the things about if they ask anything?
I can do it. I'm good. Do you have any food on you?
I do, yeah.
Donkey.
I have more actually.
It should be enough. I'm alright. Oh, thank you. No. Guys, I have a feeling I'm about to do my can you attest that hair grows and changes length? I think I'm about to do it. I think I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's what I have it in my Alvin Kamal one. It's just gonna become a fucking meme at this point.
So do I just ask the first two questions? Or, sorry, probably the first three, right? So something like, so you testified that you couldn't really see much, so you didn't have any idea what these women were wearing.
All right, are you ready, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, proceed.
Hi, Miss Sonia. Apologize for what you, experienced at the church.
It's officer. You should use her
Oh,
title.
I apologize, Officer Sonia. I just have a couple of questions for you, if that's okay.
Of course.
So as you stated in your report, you witnessed upwards to 9 females in total at the church that day, correct?
Can you rephrase the question?
So I'm looking at the report that you gave to the police officers, and it says that there were 6 to 8 females that you were able to recognize. So what I'm asking is, so there were in total of upwards to 9 females at the church.
Objection. Confusing.
So I'm saying 8. So the 8 females that are in the report that she testified to, plus the main woman. So that's 9. And I'm just asking her if she can confirm that.
Yes, I forgot that right before they ignited the fire that they did remove my hood. Yes, there were maybe 9. There was quite a lot, and it was very
They opened up scope though.
overwhelming. Yep.
That's good for me.
You testified, however, you were hooded at this point, correct?
As I just stated, I forgot that moment. I was kind of overwhelmed.
That's okay. The next question I have for you, Officer Sonia, because you were hooded, you didn't get a clear picture of really anyone in that room, correct?
Objection leading.
It's cross-examination.
Fuck, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, he can lead him cross.
Yep, sorry.
On the statement she gave after she
So between the
went off the
candles and
she said they took off
the
her hood.
different like senses things,
What'd you say?
I could say I didn't get a lot of picture, but I'm also trained to be under high stress environments.
Okay. One final question I have for you, Officer Sonia. So in the testimony that you gave earlier today, when the special prosecutor asked you, once you got there, what actions were taken, you testified that you were led up a lot of stairs and you heard a lot of voices. However, later in your testimony, you said you really only heard one voice. So did you hear many voices or did you only hear just one?
You hear many voices when they mumble in the background, but you can still have one ring out in clarity.
Okay, and just to be clear, so one was prominent to you.
Correct.
On her statement, she
I'll
specifically
defer
said
the
that she
rest of the
took off
questions
the
to
hood
my
from her
co-counselor,
written
Mr.
statement.
Stout.
By the way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But then when she tested, I couldn't
Yeah.
open it up. But I can now, so it's fine.
In your testimony today, you stated that you were both burned and stabbed. When there was a question of were there any more injuries, you answered from them, yes. Or sorry, was that it? You answered from them, yes. Could you explain that answer? Were there other injuries that were sustained from other individuals that were not part of this incident, or what?
Earlier in the day, I was in a gang war, sir.
So was that part of the situation or no?
Negative, but I did have injuries on my body from that previous incident.
And so you said that you are trained to be extra alert in times of limited of high stress. Did you happen to get a chance to notice what all of the women were wearing, or people were wearing that day when they took off your hood?
That day, they were all in black.
Can you elaborate a little bit more?
Dark shirts, dark pants. Most of them had masks on.
Okay, thank you. No further questions.
Right, any redirect, Councillor?
Do. Specifically, could we get the could we get from the People's G? I can't because I'm fucking.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Sorry. Give me 1 second.
No
Apologies.
problem.
We'll see if he objects to it. The prosecution would like to display from the People's G. There's specifically a photo evidence. Once you have that pulled up, I'll read the evidence to you.
Objection scope.
It's relevant, I assure you, due to the women on scene. If we can confirm testimony from their client's interrogation.
There was no mention of People's G at all in the initial questioning or in the cross-examination.
But there was a specific mention of this scene and the people on it, and if there is evidence that is pertinent that can be pulled, and it is already entered into evidence and is being made available to both sides, what are we doing here, Stout?
MRZ.
Scope only counts if it hasn't been brought up in questioning. If it's been brought up, it's been brought up, and you brought it up. Overruled.
All right. Number 1, body on the ground, blood smears.
I've got it up. Is that what you're looking for, Counselor?
Yes, thank you.
You got it, take it.
Officer Zanya, do you recognize the woman in this photograph?
From what I can tell of her, yes.
Where do you recognize her from?
She was standing behind the female with white hair on the day of the incident.
Prosecution would like to
Objection speculation?
Does the defense have a argument for that, or?
First of all, this picture is extremely unclear. It shows an individual from the back side. The individual was not wearing anything similar to what was described in the event. You cannot see any facial features. This could be any individual with peach-colored hair, any female with peach-colored hair in the city. And specifically, when I asked about their clothing or other stuff like that, she mentioned that they were wearing black, and most were wearing masks.
To me, at this point, it sounds like the defense counsel is testifying regarding this. If she recognizes the woman, she recognizes the woman. Okay. Rudolph, no barking.
She was talking in generalities about 9 people.
Now it's an individual, not a general mass swarm of people, right? If 8 out of the 9 are wearing black on black, does that mean what she said isn't true?
No, it doesn't. That would be a false equivalence.
Rudolph. Why are we growling?
Okay, you can see the top half of this lass's face in this image. Could you tell my face from one of the girls from just my eyes and my red eyebrows?
Some of it. I mean, they tried to testify earlier that because somebody was wearing a lower half mask, right? The same argument.
Right, it's the same argument, and I would have to be consistent. I can't look like I make a fucking
No, but here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. Just because we can only see that from this photograph, she was there in person. She didn't see it
so
from
she
this
might be able
photograph.
to just
She
recognize
saw the person, right?
Right.
So she might like that's a different.
Oh, I will give him a treat.
Okay, so I think
I'm not going to turn the camera on since he's laying in my bed right now, so. But I will give him a treat. Sure, here, buddy. There you go.
Counsel's objection, specifically on the notes of the earlier testimony, providing on them black or so noted. However, that testimony was provided in generalities and does not invalidate this specific individual. However, defense counsel's objections are so noted. So we will weigh the testimony accordingly. However, objection will be overruled at this time.
May we approach, Your Honor?
Did you have a different objection you wanted to make?
More of a request.
All right, Bill. Sidebar. All right. Over here's the side. All right, Bill Woods.
I'm basically maintaining my scopeness objection, and would like to have the opportunity to recross because of the complete divergence from the other questions by asking about other scenes that were not initially questioned about in this questioning.
I would argue that the defense opened up the scope of her taking the hood off, specifically mentioned the other women. If they were familiar with the interrogation that their client went through, the client mentions that the women were victims. I don't know what to tell him beyond he opened up the scope. He got that information. We're just simply further asking questions.
Grayson already noted this, that you ought to open the scope. That objection was...
Here's my question for you, Bill, right? Straight up. Did you have access to report 4043?
Yes, Your Honor, but that's my objection is not to the report itself. My objection
no, but
is...
you are literally asking to re-examine because you didn't have the ability to ask these questions based. But you opened up the scope specifically, and now because they've gone somewhere different with it, you want a second shot?
Your Honor, when I opened up the scope, I had further questions to ask about this scene, but I felt that the questions that I had asked had shown that there was no specific recollection of individuals. In fact, when I asked about the individuals, I was told they were masked, and now apparently there's one that they can see enough to recognize her from her backside wearing different clothes.
That would be a misstatement of testimony. She said some of them were masked.
Also, here's the reality, Bill, right? That's a photograph. That's a still shot taken. We are to believe that this witness was there, present at the thing. She gets the full 3D, ability, right? She walks around, she sees it from different perspectives. She doesn't just see what we're seeing right now, she sees it all. So, like, the idea that you know, this is what she saw is a false analogy of what actually happened, right? So logically, why give me a reason logically why you honestly believe you should get a chance to recross. Just give it to me. I don't care if you use legal terminology. I just want the logic behind it.
If the logic of the question is that she was present at the scene described in People's G, then that is a new scope that was not opened up. If the answer is that she was moving and walking around, she testified that she was being burnt at the time.
Is this sealed, Siobhan?
There is no motions meant to seal this on the docket.
Okay, so I don't have to boot people? Okay. I'm just checking.
Yeah, no, they technically don't need to be people.
Okay.
Nobody made any motions yet.
I think the defense counselor is misunderstanding why we brought this report into question. Again, I want to make this very clear. Their client, during questioning, stated that all of her co-conspirators were further victims in future attacks. We are bringing forth those future attacks right now to question to see if that holds up based on this witness's testimony. Their client states that their co-conspirators were victims. We're seeing if the witness recognizes them as said co-conspirators.
Hey, withdrawn.
Here, reads.
Oh, I'm such a shithead.
Has he never talked to her? Very
No,
confused.
he hasn't. He's a senior on this, and I don't know why he's trying to take lead on it. Or Benson's getting stuck. Anyways. May I continue, or does the defense need a moment?
You may continue. We're ready.
Okay. Prosecution would like to pull another photograph from the people's eye as an indigo. Once that has been pulled up, I will tell you the specific evidence.
Wait, sorry, just a second. I was not ready for you to continue. Sorry, can you
Oh, no
please
worries.
start over?
Apologies,
You can-
ma'am.
It's fine. Start over now.
The prosecution would like to display yet another photograph, this time from the people's eye for indigo. Advise when you're ready for the specific evidence name.
Go ahead with the evidence name.
A photo of Mount Gordo witch trials victim.
It's a right at the top.
Officer
Kind of
Zanya.
dark.
Yeah. Officer Zanya, do you recognize the woman laying on the ground?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. Like, the face is covered literally in the floor.
The prosecution would say this is the exact same objection they made before, to the exact same thing we'd said. We are asking if she recognizes them, not if, don't need the counsel to testify if whether or not she could.
My response is just...
You can respond. You can respond. May I finish? May I finish, Stout? Thank you. Thank you.
Let the rebuttal finish.
Okay,
Holy
flat
shit.
out. I don't give a fuck what happens in here. If you two refer to each other like that, backwards and forwards, you're going to have a problem. And you will get contempt. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it. You want to talk? You talk to me or Fitzpatrick. You don't talk to each other. You don't directly address each other. That is not the way a courtroom works. I'm over this bullshit. Kid gloves are coming off. Contempts are going to start flying. No more attitude.
Thank you, Race.
Rein it in.
Yes, Your Honor. May I finish before this defense rebuttals to my rebuttal?
Yes.
Thank you. I would also state, the prosecution would also state, there are many other ways to recognize someone beyond their face. You can recognize them many different ways beyond just the face. It suggests such as invalidating the many other ways you could.
Bill, did you want to have a response to that rebuttal?
This is a different scene than the previous one. It is a different photo, different information. Additionally, the standard of recognizing somebody in this court is fairly well established. It usually includes face.
Includes, but not limited to.
Alright, objection is going to be sustained at this time. This is an entirely different photo. There is literally no face visible whatsoever, and this is an entirely different seat. No, overruled. Sorry, objection is sustained. Rather, sorry, objection is sustained. That line of question is shut down.
One moment. All right, one final question, which is in regards, you mentioned that they stated something. Did you understand what was said?
They stated a couple things. They welcomed the others. They said, "Welcome, sisters." And then in the middle of the like, if you want to call it chanting, they said something about vows, and that this was happening because of vows I've made.
No further questions from the prosecution for cross. Correction, redirect. My apologies.
Yeah, okay, good.
Sorry, that's no... Sorry.
It's fine. Okay, so just to be clear, further questions in for Officer Sonia?
No, ma'am.
All right, so Officer, thank you so much for your time and testimony today. You may step down. All right, the motions on the docket will be firmly, that we addressed today will be firmly entered shortly. But can we please make sure that we do make every effort to get the evaluation scheduled as quickly as possible? I mean, I will get back to you on what we're able to assist with, but let's just make sure that we get it done as quickly as possible. All right, let's.
Microphone stands making weird noise.
Yes, Your Honor.
ma'am.
All right, perfect. All right. Court is adjourned until Sunday. I'm sorry, it's until Saturday, June 25th, when these trial resumes in full.
Lady, you got an attitude in court.
I needed to because yeah, wasn't gonna let a guy just walk all over me.
I get that, but oh my god, lady, you have an attitude in court.
Hey, is y'all done?
Oh
Yes, sir.
my god.
Alright.
Damn.
Well, I needed it because he's been exceptionally rude to me and trying to walk all over me
Y'all
because he's
done
a
right?
senior. And I mean, I did step a little bit out of line, but
I'm gonna talk to him about Kenneth stuff.
to whom? Oh, okay.
Scout?
We need to we need to discuss getting a report with the forensics in it. Running the white hair. I got a thing from the local coroner of which victims had the tattoos.
Once you got, did you got that for me? Because I can just put the
I do.
report.
Yeah. So let me give you that. I'll send you that right now.
That dude just trying to get a gun license, and he only had like 2 burglary charges. Y'all motherfuckers can't give him that. Dennis Mason
Oh,
with 2 N's. Also, he said he only did 1 burglary, but he got 2.
Should I call it like forensic? What's like the proper way of calling this?
Yeah, forensics report.
Who is this? Hi, Miss Scott. Do you have a look in the app? What does it say next to my name? It says, in trial, Miss Scott. And if you ever call me again when I'm in trial, I'm going to get you blacklisted from everything that happens in this city. Do you understand me? Morons.
I get why Pond slept with him.
yeah. Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry.
Something. Do you want to give me the stuff, please?
That
Can
is
you send me the...
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell him you talking shit too. Goddamn, Adams.
If I don't know you, you've got to go in the app. And if I'm set in trial and you're calling me...
I'll just ignore what you said. That's totally fine.
I was just, just send me the stuff.
When I was at the hospital on the phone, I told him, expungement because I didn't look anything up because I was in a hospital bed. But now.
Fuck. It's
So, the person calling me was Naomi Scott. I am adding a note to her profile. She's on the Shell Street.
I dealt with her outside. She's a vet.
oh no, there it is. It's there and then there. So 404.
She called me in trial for a license plate change?
That's not all of it yet. But you can still go from there. What's yours?
So when it says the bodies were examined, which ones do come back?
All of those. Sorry.
Okay.
So I would write your thing. Say like all the victims' bodies were examined. Those 5 had the tattoo. And make sure it says just write it as the TWG tattoo.
Do we have a date that you received this, or should I put the date of today as official? Like,
Just put it today. Today's fine.
oh yeah.
Anita,
yeah,
can I
what's up?
get you? There's 50 joints just outside the fucking...
Oh
They're just
my
on the
god.
floor. Then you
Okay,
come grab
okay.
these.
Free weed?
Not free weed, Odessa.
Oh my, for that. I'll get that. I don't do
Somebody
weed.
picks
So.
this up by accident, and it's gonna be,
Where are they?
Right there. Yeah, right. Anita, right here.
Okay.
Wait,
Right here.
Oh my god. Wait, I've not.
I know.
Okay.
That's literally just.
Okay, I got
Loads
some.
of fucking marijuana.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yep. All right, I got you guys.
It's probably that guy who walked out. Who walked. Oh man. And
Do
then
you
there's
wanna
one more thing.
continue this inside?
Yeah. Let's go inside. And then, all right. Let me.
We
There's
need to
one
talk
last thing.
this down. So.
And then you say that the local coroner performed that, and then local DOC examined Miss Cordelia for her shoe size and if she had a tattoo. Hey, Stout, real quick. Stout. Anita needs to speak to you about the just person case.
Candidate stuff.
Yeah, I'll be out in the lobby. I'm sure you guys are talking right now, and I don't want to intrude.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure you weren't like leaving before. Thank you.
I'm not leaving. I'll just be out in the lobby. I don't want to be within earshot of you guys.
Thank you.
Okay, on the date of whatever, additional forensic from local coroner and local DC were provided to officers.
Row 4. Row 3. So what is it?
Damn,
3.
more Adams.
White hair. Report. 4, 3.
The tattoo was specifically a TWG symbol.
Yeah, I would say matching matching the known symbol from the Willow Grove scenes. Eight. All right, there you go. I added a little bit more. Who's texting me? Hardcastle texted me and congratulated me, by the way, yesterday.
Heck yeah.
So when am I going to get an Anita May FTOing?
Maybe by the end of the week, I'll.
I mean, you're the big shot head of P&T, you know.
Wow.
You know, if you got
Excuse
time
me,
for me,
are you sucking me up?
No, that was a month ago.
Shut up. Oh my god. These Marcel's in here.
Oh my god, I wouldn't want to upset him. Hopefully, by my next shift, I'll have a profile, so I can actually do like a.
Oh my god, I need to request that still. Oh, I need to request for all of you guys. Happy you reminded me of that.
Okay, I'm good.
I just created the report. I need to export it.
Yes.
Now you can do these things, okay?
Well, once I have access to the MTW.
Yeah.
But yes, then I will. Let me take a look. Perfect. That'll do. All right, let me enter this into evidence. Through all my SOPs last night.
What a nerd.
Also, Hayes said she's going to tase me if I ever get any case laws wrong. Which is fair.
Respectable.
What'd you say?
Kind of expectable.
I mean, if I get a case law wrong, yes, tase me. Because, like, I should know it. It was funny, Judge Adams came and Louise had him play like a dummy criminal to do practice felony stops with, which was cool. And like how to line up everything. Louise is really good, by the way. FTOing. Just want to put that out there for her. She's really good.
Yeah, I need to review her report. The thing is, I don't know who she sends her reports and stuff to. Yeah, you know, I would expect that FTO to reach out to me and say, "Oh, she's great. Give her FTO." You know.
Oh, who are like FTO reporting? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Like for like?
So yeah, so even when non-cadets, non-FTOs like take you guys out and so on, we request for them to write reports, right? And like I need to see those reports, right, to be able if they're good, if they're not, and if she's been taking it, you know, enough to give her the, you know, the certain
What the fuck? Did you see that?
What?
Do you not see the
fireworks? Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Why is there F here?
This baby here's a firework. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay. Let me just motion this.
That's good. You want me to restructure anything else?
No, that's perfect.
All right. Let me go talk to Bill.
Yeah. Do you mind if I join, or do you want me to step aside?
Yeah, do it because I'll use the help. You might articulate a no because you're not as a prosecutor.
So you bring
But
in as
I mean,
prosecutor.
it's just because we don't want to go to KA court. But if it goes to court, yeah, you'll be one. Yeah. 'Cause if it goes to court, I'll appreciate the help. To be fair.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Peace out. Do you mind if
Hello.
Odessa's here?
Let me
It's kind of like my legal help as like secondhand, to be honest. Let's just say that if this goes to
I mean,
court or something like that, she'll
regardless,
be there.
I'm in the process of being retained by your department, the SEU. So it's not a big deal.
What?
What is it, Mila?
I
eligible for this job.
I woke up and I was told I had to.
Sir, you're in the courthouse. Oh, Marcus, is that you, Mark?
Hey.
I think I got fired.
You're in the courthouse.
Never mind. I was trying to be
Yeah.
there.
I woke up and I was told we need to go to the courthouse, and I didn't have time to put on clothes. I'm sorry that I don't sleep fully clothed in business casual, Anita.
Who sleeps in fully clothed or business casual?
Well, I don't know. You're judging me because I'm not in business casual. I'm in my
It's
PJs.
just because you're in the courthouse.
Oh, you
and you're
expect me to
officers.
wake up and just throw on a fucking? What do you think I am, Wonder Woman? What do you think this is?
Just at least a shirt.
At least a shirt. So
yeah, that would
so
be.
I wake up and I get an urgent call saying I need to be at the courthouse. You expect me to go into my chest, look through the fucking just
You
jumbled
just need
mess
to grab
of
the
clothes I
first
have,
shirt that you can.
and
Just something.
You're being ableist.
Why? What do you
Not
mean?
ableist. You're being classist. Actually, that's what this is. You're classist.
Put clothes on, please.
There you go.
Oh, you just okay. Just put clothes on. Let me just conjure up some clothes. You know what? Maybe I am Wonder Woman. Let's test that out. Let's test. Oh, is it working? Is it working? No, it's not. I don't just have the ability to put clothes on. What's going on here? What is this?
Did you come from an apartment where you had clothes?
I was told to leave immediately because I had to be at City Hall. So I joined my friend to City Hall. Now I'm here. What do you expect me to do? Just jump into my chest of clothes and jump back out?
Who told you to be immediately
fully
at
clothed?
City Hall?
Yeah, I was told I need to be here. My buddy over there, my pal, my compadre.
He's not pointing to me.
Not him.
Who's your compadre?
Mila.
Oh.
Now they're like in a corner talking, which
They're in a
would have
corner
given
talking.
you enough time.
Yeah, it's all Mila's fault.
Hey,
Okay.
well that doesn't mean that
You guys want to go to a more private place, maybe?
Is it the nipples?
Just a second. I'm checking to see if it's sealed.
It's not.
Medical eval. It's not.
Oh,
okay,
the
that's
medic.
fine.
I can
the
find
medic
Scotch tape.
eval?
If the medical eval is sealed, then
No,
my
it's
answer
not.
is going to be no. If it's not, it's fine.
I don't know that.
Look who it is.
It depends who conducted it. Oh, you
right?
can't. Yeah, again, it depends. He would write it on there if it is HIPAA sealed. If it's not written on there, then it's not.
It is HIPAA. Like we filled out a HIPAA release for this thing. Yes.
If it's been HIPAA released, then it's in that goes to the entirety of the courts. You can submit something that's not HIPAA released, but keep it sealed. But at this point, you've released it to the courts.
I've given it. It has been delivered. I believe you've received this from him, correct, Lieutenant?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Have you received this from Dr. Wright or no?
No.
You need to a motion.
This
to
is
the
not
docket.
the final one. We're discussing what's in this. I'll get further in on that in a bit.
You're discussing what to add to his evaluation?
I will get further in on this in a bit when we actually go to the
got
discussion.
it. Okay.
I didn't. I just confirmed I didn't got anything additional from Dr. Ryan.
Okay. I'm gonna look something wrong. Yeah, we can do it with Odessa. That's fine. We can go back to the corner if you want, if that's private enough for you.
Let's go in the back hallway here.
Guys, I'm on heels. Give me a second. You guys are
I mean,
running.
I'm in heels too.
Yeah, well, you wear heels like all the time, okay? I wear them for court or parties, and that's it. Sorry.
So, Dr. Wright is recommending Kenneth for parole. The reason it's not finalized is he wants to suggest something with the blessing of the prosecution with regards to that parole.
One moment. One moment. I just realized. Apologies to step in, Anita. Dr. Wright performed this. He literally told me yesterday that Kenneth murdered his best friend.
Yes, Dr.
Yeah,
Wright.
but we.
Okay, you agreed on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We. Yeah. We also.
Okay.
Yeah,
I should make sure.
Yeah, and so with that noted, a man who had his best friend murdered in his presence by Kenneth is recommending him for parole. With some stipulations, the thing that he wants to run by you guys, I guess is the best way to put it, is basically a parole in which, if the conditions are met, the conditions of parole relax over time, assuming nothing happens.
There's precedent for that, specifically with Rick Locke's case.
I'm just throwing that is what he's wanting to discuss. Make sure you guys are aware of, would be amenable to, before he spends the time writing out that long form of section of a thing. The things that he is looking at suggesting as conditions for while under parole or for the parole to happen are he would be giving a full confession to you, Lieutenant May, and whoever else needs to be present for that. He would be releasing anyone still under his control. He would have no contact with anyone on the spy list that includes basically, as opposed to saying in the just all smileys, we would like to have that be a defined finite list so it can't be changed in the future. Here's the initial one that we got from him. Kieran, Felix White, Brett Maxwell, Mayflowers, Rick Locke, Shirley Bennett, Haley Bennett, Ian Moon.
Okay, you're seeing the names all. I'm actually taking notes. So
I apologize. I'll slow down.
Shirley Bennett and
yeah,
Haley Bennett.
Kieran, sorry.
Kieran, Felix White, Brett Maxwell, Mayflowers, Rick Locke.
Who the fuck is Shirley and Haley Bennett?
Haley Bennett, Ian Moon, Arlene Quinzel, if there are other people you'd like to add to that list that you're aware of, that would be fine. That could be something we would be discussing. He would like Kenneth to be subject to the enhanced parole program and have a parole officer who Kenneth would check in with when he's around and out of his apartment or wherever he is living. If Kenneth does come into contact with a person involved on the list of smileys, he would reach out to his parole officer on his own and give a who, what, where, when, and why. Like, I ran into this person. We just both happened to be at autos at the same time. I left immediately as soon as I saw them, kind of thing.
Okay.
And then have a regular meeting with his parole officer. They'd be scheduling, city permitting. And that if Mr. Jesperson is involved with any situation where he's like a witness or anything, like there's something going on where he feels like this could be a problem, he is to 311 or 911 about it immediately. That could be like if he sees somebody taken hostage, he's supposed to comply with all law enforcement instruction to a level that is above reproach almost. We would like to offer, he would like to offer, not we, would like to offer Mr. Jesperson as an expert witness to the police if there is anything involving, any cases involving stuff where there may be a need for him based on his experience. Additionally, with the assistance of Pillbox medical therapist, he would like Mr. Jesperson to start almost a support group for people who have urges of the killing variety, the serial killing variety.
I'm okay.
Dr. Wright makes a clarifying point that listen to Kenneth's story, learn from his mistakes, not to become the way that Kenneth did in his life, using each other as a, hey, I had this issue, I'm fighting it this way, trying to have it as be a healthy place as opposed to having people turn to alcohol or such like that. And then obviously he would be continuing to have therapy sessions with a Pillbox licensed psychologist.
Nothing's wrong with this.
Indefinitely, like for the rest of his life, if he's on parole. Kenneth has been made fully aware and is fully aware and would be made fully aware that anything that happens that would violate his parole is done. There's no anything more. If his parole is violated in any way, it would be a minimum of life in prison. Like, end of discussion. That is the absolute most that would happen in that situation. The least that would happen is life in prison.
Before you answer, Lieutenant, let us have a chat about that.
Yeah, give us a second.
Okay, sorry, I was not laughing in my head about certain things. First off,
What,
thanks for
witness.
Well, that was funny. But second, thanks for the 3 new names that I've never heard of.
I know, right? Yeah, I've never heard those names before.
One of them's got a profile.
All right. Well, my biggest thing here is he went to Bolingbrook, and we all talked about. We all agreed that he was getting life in prison with no parole.
I don't. So another thing is I have a huge issue with his little support group he wants to start up. That's just recruitment.
Kenneth was already a reformed serial killer, and he came back and he created a movement. We didn't press terrorism on the fucking docket, but apparently we're gonna have to take this to trial.
It'd be horrible for him if there was an entire book written about how he was quote unquote reformed, and then he gets caught for serial killings. Weird that. Oh no.
Yeah.
Also, he wants to release those people. Fauna told me the other day that everyone who's gone through that process has gone into a coma or died. So he just wants to murder more people. Like, Fauna is genuinely afraid of going through the deconditioning process because they don't want to be.
They don't want to die.
They don't want to die.
I'm not making any decisions without Hayes anyway. But the thing here is,
I would say no.
we all agreed that he was gonna get life in prison, no parole. No one believes that he indeed is, is fit to have parole, and this is gonna have to go to trial. Sorry, we're gonna have to amend charges. We're gonna have to amend. Oh my God, Hayes is gonna. Oh God.
I can do work. Don't worry. I got you.
I know. I know, but.
Alrighty. Well,
Oh, you cannot wait. You are way too involved in this. You've provided way too many information.
As a CI, yeah.
Yeah.
But not really on Kenneth. And the judges were
gonna... cars or world?
The judges were going to let me prosecute against Fauna.
That is true. And if they allow you to prosecute against Fauna, the person that stabbed you right in front of me. My God. I'll hate that day.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We just get... Kieran will testify. Fauna will testify. Oh, I'm sure
Bree would...
sealed. Bree would love to testify.
And
Bree
we can make it sealed and witness,
protection. Oh yeah. Oh, this will be great.
We could do that. We have a good case here.
Oh, I no doubt believe you have a case. Like, Fauna has told me, look, and we just need to suck up to Fauna right now, who wants just protection and away from them in prison.
This is the protection. Can we change the life no parole?
Yep.
Or death penalty?
Yes, we can. It's before discovery. We'll go death penalty. We can push terrorism if you want. We can amend charges.
Yep.
We can do quite a lot for you right now.
Yep. We're gonna have to.
All right. Well, obviously you want
When
Hayes.
does discovery stop?
It's 2 days before the trial.
Okay. All right. Okay. I didn't need that. So we're good. Yep. Oh my God. All right. Tell him we're gonna talk to Hayes, but the reality
you want to join the case right now?
He's no, not yet. No.
All right,
without Hayes being consulted.
For Hazy.
Okay. All right. So I'm not gonna make any decisions without Hayes because she's my co-counsel on this, and she's like the other main investigator on this since the beginning.
There is more things I want to tell you about.
Okay.
A couple of them. One that I forgot is that Kenneth is also willing to. He can't consent to a direct violation of amendment rights, but he can say that he is willing to accept a lower standard of evidence for any like phone subpoenas related to his phones. Like, say for example, Rick Locke is found to have a burner phone in prison. He's understanding that his phone might be subpoenaed to see if he was contacted by Rick Locke when he was in prison, stuff like that.
Okay.
Additionally, Dr. Wright wants to make it clear that with what he's seen from Kenneth, he is seeing a willingness and a desire to change that Kenneth has not exhibited in the past. He spoke with Kenneth on multiple occasions, and the direct quote I have from him is that this is from Dr. Wright regarding Kenneth. He is indeed looking to make changes and get away from his past life. I had asked Mr. Jesperson several questions that could have answered in a very trying to please manner that he answered honestly.
Okay. So I have a question now for you. How much do you know from Mr. Kenneth? Because there's like, just heard about him, or you've been following kind of what he did.
I'm sorry. From a non-privileged answer, I can answer that in some bits.
Okay. All right.
I have obviously read Dark Woods. I have spoken with.
No, you already touched on the point that I wanted. His book. He was a serial killer. He went to jail for it. He got out, right? And he talks about the whole reformed and so on, right? He came back and he created a whole movement that for months over and over attacked several people and tormented the people with videos and a lot of things, right? I can't, in my good judgment, at all, right? Like I said, I am going to talk to Hayes, right? But she's also the person that firmly was putting her foot down not to bulge on life with no parole. That's what we had agreed with Mr. Kenneth at the day when he was put into custody. He did wanted a mental eval, and we did gave you guys all time for that. But I don't know. How much would be the parole that he would be willing to accept?
I'm sorry. What do you mean? Can you
As
clarify?
in, like, how much time? How much time in prison? How much time with parole?
Just so we can pass this back to Detective Sergeant Hayes, so she understands fully of what you guys are proposing.
60 to 120 years in prison, roughly. And probably a similar amount of time on parole with steps and gradients within it. So at a certain point, for example, he would, if he sees a Smiley at Burger Shot, he's able to order his food and then finish the transaction, then leave instead of having to immediately.
We're not monsters. We understand.
Leave. Well, again, I'm trying to clarify this a little bit, and then potentially a modified form of parole at some point where not traffic violations, like incidents where he is being, suspected of, where it's not related to anything to his past or anything like that, would not be considered a violation of his parole. Like, say he had too many joints on him or something, would not be considered a violation of his parole. It would be a normal crime. And then obviously, even with the parole, anything that is a fall back into his past would be, with even if he's out of parole, would be very short fused. Like, does that make sense? Like, there's no arguing, oh, it's just torture. This is, that kind of thing.
Okay, all right. Well, give me a couple of days. I'm gonna email Hayes. I'm gonna let her know. I am gonna go to sleep after this, but if needed, I'll either email you or call you either like tomorrow or Tuesday.
I will contact Dr. Wright and tell him that it's okay for him to finalize it at his current state, that the police may not accept.
Is your coat thingy still on?
I'm just about done. What's up?
Ooh, no, I was gonna come see what was going on. See how it was.
Yeah, we're still here. If
How
you
it
want
was
to come say
going. Yeah, I'm on my way over.
hi. Bye.
Why he hasn't done that yet. He wanted to make sure.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to come together with a proposal for the next step, that you've heard the numbers that I'm thinking. If you want to come together with a proposal or something, I would be ready to hear it when you are.
Okay, all right. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you, Bill. Well,
We'll chat in a second.
Listen, there's no rush for these businesses. I had to wait for my business back in the day for like 2 weeks to get approved. Or anything back. These people are literally
So, I mean, we could easily just put him on 120 and then say he can do a parole hearing down the line if need be, or just take it to court.
that's what I was thinking. Do the Gravano treatment.
Yeah. And make it very fucking clear that if he doesn't comply to everything in this plea agreement, saying you got to go to therapy, you need to be taking medication, you need to halt all communication.
But I would
100
hold a little bit more. I would give more than 120 then, because that's 4 months. I'll give them 5. Like he
No,
created
give him
a
half
whole
a year.
movement.
Like, I would do
Or
half a year.
I don't know.
Half a year, I
He
think.
created a whole movement. They tormented people over and over. He
Mhm.
brainwashed them and he made him like do all of these things. Like like, and now you have Rick and May and whatever with like no chance of parole, but he's getting one. Like,
Yeah, why would he be able to get
and
it?
they were just like pawns on the whole game.
Yep. So yeah, we'll talk
You
to
know.
Hayes, but I think Hayes will probably
Hey,
be very soon.
Louise.
Hello.
I don't think Hayes is gonna accept
Yeah, I
5,
don't
6
think so.
months or whatever. Anyway.
Luigi, just telling you how poorly I did today. It was horrible. It was bad.
Nope, she
On
didn't. She
what?
didn't do poor at all. She's been really good.
Nice.
She even got more than one compliment in pursuit training from Cassidy and Crow.
Nice.
It's my shit. Oh, there's my shit. Oh man, I'm this fucking case. I swear to God.
Which case is it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different cases. About to have 4 cases at once.
Nice. How fun.
I totally.
This is what happens when she hangs out with SU, you know.
It's, good preparation for the future, maybe.
So Randy Bullet invited me to do yoga with him, and then
That sounds like
and then I was like, oh, okay, like there's the yoga studio, that's a nice place, and he's like, oh, what kind of yoga? And then he said Kama Sutra, and I was like, I don't think that's yoga, and he's like, oh, you're not down for it, and I was like, I have a boyfriend, and now, he's like, who? And I said it was Marcella. I was like, I thought you knew, and he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, so did I just put Marcel in danger?
maybe. Hopefully not.
I don't know. I don't know if Randy's the kind of guy to go after someone just because they're dating someone.
True. Maybe.
All right, Anita. We'll figure that out. We can talk to Hayes tomorrow.
I'm gonna email her what he gave me anyway, so that she's aware.
Yeah, we can chat. Oh no, you guys have fucking school meeting. I can be around later.
I don't know. Mondays are always weird for me, and I haven't taken the day off
Take the day off. We'll talk Tuesday. It
I
doesn't.
probably,
This doesn't
yeah,
need to
that's the
happen right away.
thing.
Yeah, we'll just fuck it. We'll
I
talk Tuesday.
might.
It's fine.
Yeah, I might. Okay, all right. Well, I love you all. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Night,
Bye.
night, LT.
So what's your plan now?
Bed.
Hell yeah. Well, I've got my car here, so I can take you home.
Perfect.
You're the only pipeline I have to Marcel King. So I need to let you know something.
All right.
I need you to let him know that he has been challenged to a rap off.
Rap off.
I
Okay.
write a diss track, and he has to write a diss track back. And this is going to happen sometime in July. He has 6 weeks to write a diss track.
I love
If
this.
he doesn't, he's pussy, and a bitch. But I already knew that. But it will be confirmed at that moment. Just need you to relay that to him.
Can't talk now right now. Sorry, I'm in a meeting. Okay, bye bye.
Damn, he just lying.
He isn't.
It's not a
technically.
meeting.
He's meeting with us.
I'm also.
I mean, I'm
with
gonna be
someone
very
else,
honest with you,
So.
Marcus. Like,
Yeah.
that's just very easy game for Marcel. I mean, have you looked at
Yeah,
at
man, come on,
yourself?
you hear that shit?
Have you seen your hair? Like, it just speaks for itself. All right. Night.
Oh. Damn, she said your shit not lined up correctly, bro.
If Anita May goes missing within the next 29 days, this is an admission of guilt.
Did you hear that?
I would love to see that.
Have you got a car here, Anita?
I do have
Where'd you
the
park,
car
Luis?
Mine's parked to the side. I've been split out.
Still has 6 weeks to write a diss track. I mean, his whole hair can, just make a whole song.
I mean, just make sure you make it
it's like-
very clear that when he issued that challenge, he was in his underwear.
Yeah.
Who's all here?
I have
my
no
God,
idea.
yeah. A lot of cars here.
I know the 2 sheriff ones at SDSO. Oh my note.
644. 617. Bye, Anita. Oh, bye.
Oh my goodness, there's more. Okay.
All right, bye, Anita.
All
Let me know
right,
if anything.
bye.
I'm gonna go rest
All right.
because I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Appreciate you. Love you, Odessa.
Bye.
Yeah, when we finished up the pursuit training, I kind of just stayed with Crow and Fontaine for a bit, and we just memed on the way back down from Sunday. And then Fontaine chased me and says, "Haha, I'll beat you on PD, I know it." And then she tried chasing me. Although she caught me well. I tried turning in and hiding in like little slip roads, but she caught me every time. There you go, should be unlocked.
I just locked it. There we go. Oh, let me make sure I lock it. Oh my god. Oh, there. Do you see this bulb here?
Yeah.
It'll
That's the last
disappear
one
in
I
a.
needed to get rid.
It'll disappear in a few seconds.
Wait, really?
All right, it might not, but it has been.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. Okay, yeah. When I look to try and get rid of it, it's not there.
You'll have to get it in the list. All right.
Yeah, I'll have to get it tomorrow because the list isn't working.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
I need to. It's one of those days where I just gotta take care of myself right now.
Yeah, I really need to get some sleep. I'm starting to
Thank
feel it
you
a
for
little bit.
FTOing me today, honestly.
You're welcome. It was nice to have someone other than Alex, because I tend to FTO Alex a lot.
There. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm going.
Good night.
Night. All right, let's raid. Actually, you know who we should raid? I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Bumble. All right, go give Bubble some love. All right, let me see. Christ. All right, let's lose. She's having fun. Go give her some love, guys. Lots of love.